Say what you want, say what you will. In EMEA, you have to prove yourself.
Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully I'm on the right YouTube channel. Hopefully everything's worked properly. Who the hell knows? Wait, this is kind of cool. They've somehow redone bind with the EMEA colors. I haven't seen this video before. Is this just color correction, or have they had to rebuild the clips in some custom version of the game or something? I don't know. Oh, bro, I went live on Super Battle Golf. Lamau. Whoops. All good.
Challenging for top of the playoffs, challenging to make it to the event, and so far they've struggled with.
Why is that my current stream title, bro? Okay, I just forgot to change anything on my Twitch, I think. Hold on, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this fairly quickly. Hold on. Here we go. Bro, just press start streaming and prayed. I was so focused about setting up my YouTube properly, so I was on the right channel. Mooslin, thank you for the 53 months. Hello. Hello, streamer. Hello, chat. I'm the streamer. You're the chat. All good. Thank you for the 53 months. My streak is gone? I'm so sorry. Ugly ass shirt? It really isn't. Hungry fucking caterpillar saying eat the rich is not an ugly ass shirt. You're an ugly ass person. On the inside. I don't know what you look like on the outside. Didn't you want to watch the pre-show? I did. I decided it was better for me to watch the pre-show off stream so that I could make proper notes. Because I'm just doing some review for one of the talent. Is that the shirt from Liz? No, this is my own shirt. B got it for me for Christmas, I think. Pokemon bits to be sent when I'm off work. Holy Lou, holy. You're a variety merchant? Sorry, Pyros. I baited you out of your hiding hole. What did I think of it? I'm gonna share the feedback with the talent, not with you. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, this game should be a stomp. If it isn't, we got something really interesting going on. But that might be bad interesting, because it could mean that Fnatic still don't really have a clue what they're doing. We're going to be watching Fnatic's attack side, their tempo, how comfortable they look in terms of running different comps. Booster in a muscle outfit! Oh my lord. Wait, and he's popping.
That was a shot, by the way.
You can't roll up the sleeves.
I've been saying this for a while, but if you could get him in a 1v1 like this, he's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I just don't know why it doesn't
Actually pretty good.
EMEA spoiling the result at the bottom as we're watching it. Wait, he cooked Ordaz. He went up 5-2. Boaster winning 5-2 over Ordaz. Absolutely dominating.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here for it.
I would also like to draw attention to Echo.
VFL is down at the moment because too many people are trying to access the website because they all forgot to make their teams. Now, I'm pissed off because LaRock isn't playing week 1. LaRock has a free win in week 1.
Yeah,
and I've got him on my team. I think I might even have him as my IGL.
Talk about the map.
He's not playing.
I mean, Billy, I'm going to start with you.
His coach is playing.
And Lotus
So I'm getting
Couple
dominated.
changes that we've seen on Lotus.
It's
Do we
April Fools,
think
you idiot.
we're gonna see
I
a
don't
bit?
think
Yeah,
that
I mean,
one was
I
an
really
April
hope
Fool.
So I think it's exciting. I think, as you mentioned, Eternal Fire.
Was
they
it?
need to play
If
like
it
they
was,
have
it was a
nothing to
really
lose, right?
weirdly done
Consider
one.
The group they're in, the first 3 games that they have to play.
I'm not
Fnatic
sure.
today, they have
No.
VBL, they
I'm
have
definitely
Vitality,
not
they have
sure.
some strong
But the
contenders to
tweet
go up
was
against,
like
but looking at the maps and
too
the bans,
serious
first of all here, I wanna
and
highlight
not
the fact that Fnatic obviously
unusual
banning Fel,
enough.
No surprises there, but I think as well, Eternal Fire banning out that fracture.
We need to
It's
smash
kind of
all
interesting.
Deadlock
I think
characters
we kind of
between
expected it with it being.
It would be great if it was an April Fool's, but I don't think it is. It doesn't read ridiculous enough to be an April Fool.
I think that the pick for a Breeze makes sense.
You played the testicles in a vice skin. I don't want to talk about Deadlock try, because if I talk about Deadlock, I'm gonna end up turning off the stream and just going and playing solo queue. I've got an addiction. I've got an addiction and I need to stop it because I must watch Valorant. And I cannot at any cost be drawn back into the Deadlock addiction pool. Malik, what's up? Hello, Malik. Thank you very much for the raid. What's Malik been up to? Welcome in, Malik viewers. I worked with Malik on the Overwatch League. Since then, I've moved on to working with Riot to cover VCT. And would love to continue working with Malik, to be honest, but haven't for a long time. But welcome in, welcome in.
Are ready to get things started comfy in their Razor chairs.
Have I been reading the discussions in the Champions to Champions server? Not really, Retro. Not really. I will catch up on it at some point, but I haven't been in the moment.
And we've been talking about the fact that we want Eternal Fire to play like they've got
Fnatic Sticks, thank you for the 10 months. No Man's Wharf, thanks for the 40 month as well. Kiwix, thank you for the 39 months. When will you be casting Deadlock? Not for a long time, if ever. But damn, that game is good. Right, that is the last time we're discussing Deadlock on the stream, okay? From now on, it is full Valorant. Oh, are they running Harbor actually? ISO, they're running ISO and Boaster Harbor? Oh, Fnatic have cooked. Fnatic have cooked some shit up.
Okay,
but also Eternal Fire running KO. I mean, people used to run a lot of KO on this map, but I don't know about it. It is difficult to run APOPs, but I think it's already difficult to run APOPs. ISO. Playing Harbor ISO. I mean, Alpha, yeah, is going to be able to hard duel Izzy whenever he opts.
Yeah,
like, I think Harbor in this meta is a really cool idea. I think
Alpha historically on ISO, he's not really going to be able to take much space. I think Alpha is just going to shoot people.
I think it makes sense on paper.
And you wanted to see him on the duelist, so...
KO flashes are very strong right now, you're right. But the main thing that KO is great at is stopping fast hits with his knife. And A main you can already stop fast A pushes with plenty of other things, with a Neon Stun, with a Omen Paranoia, with aggression at the beginning, with an Odin spam. You know, there's like a lot of things that you can do about that, to the point where I don't think you actually need the KO. The KO, I'm sure, will still be good. Oh, hello, Milan.
Different phase, maybe after a slightly disappointing kickoff performance and Eternal Fire, obviously the new kids on the block.
This has been pre-recorded. There's nobody on stage.
Really for this game. I think that obviously Fnatic will come in slightly as those favorites, but Eternal Fire, Izzy coming into the roster.
Wait, how are they going to transition into the live casting? I don't understand.
Mitch, let's get it started. Let's get cracking.
And I'm from Ireland.
Oh, right, okay, so then they just transition into it with a full cut screen. I like that. Milan just saying, I'm from Ireland, whilst making no attempt at an Irish accent, is somehow funnier than if he tried to do a Mitch impression.
But it's not like Eternal Fire, or Ulf as they were
That's good, that's good, I like that. Jeffy Magno, thank you for the 32 months as well. I'm sorry we're not playing Variety today, I apologize, I apologize. I went live with the wrong one.
Completely different ideas, like a much newer meta, newer agents comp, and then one that, again, you go back however many years.
Okay, let's have a look then. So Eternal Fire on the attack side. Let's see what Fnatic's game plan is with the ISO defense. Well, you've immediately seen both of the duelists in elbow.
But his Crash, he's up top, looking for the opener, but Izzy already with his first opening kill of the tournament. I feel like there's going to be a lot of those.
Crashy's only needed 2 body shots there, but he missed the second one.
But already first blood against the old Kings.
Probably should have been able to win that.
This is where they tend to bounce back.
But I mean, at close range like that, Izzy's got a decent chance.
Kickoff. Fnatic.
So these two duelists got spotted early on going for the elbow push, and now they're getting ready to kind of pinch them. How does Boaster play this? Fast wall.
Surrounded, his teammates on the way.
Let Alpha take contact? No. Oh my god, Echo just deleted them.
Eternal Fire.
Echo can shoot. Echo can definitely shoot. This guy's really, really good. Now that Sop isn't on the team, Echo should be the best player on this squad, I think.
And of course,
because to me, I think Echo was the second best behind Sop.
Who was playing
That's my VFL player, 6-point Echo. I can't remember who I
spoke
have
a
on
lot
my
about
VFL.
Echo. If you watched Ascension, you might be going.
I think he gets
oh,
a little
yeah,
bit lucky with the second
Echo
kill,
didn't
but
play
yeah,
with ult
nice.
for kickoff. He wasn't old enough.
Gianni farmed Nova? Yeah, I know he
Old
did.
enough to be
But
able
also
to
Nova
play.
are literally the worst team in
And already a couple
VCT.
of kills onto the
So
board. And that's the thing. I
my
feel like
problem with
there's
Jenny is
a
not
lot
that he's a
of
bad player, it's
expectations
that
going
he
into this
absolutely
game that
crumbled in
Fnatic-
their big games.
Well, if they are going to be that
So
team
kind of
that
need to
makes
wait
a
for him
run
to
all the
play
way to
against
London, which is
good
a long way
squads
away,
or
they almost need to
in
blitz this
playoffs.
game. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I think this
So,
Eternal
Harbour
Fire roster
one-way
has a lot of
Cove
very
here.
talented players.
Oh, this is a
Wall
team that
as
can
they
upset
push
even
in.
the best.
Potential
They've
wall for
proven that
retake
that might
and
be
Cove
them.
for retake as
Fnatic,
well.
Presence towards this A site early.
Triple
The
swing.
default
They
being
don't
spread
kill
out by
Izzy
Eternal
with
Fire,
a
though,
triple
feigning
swing.
the pressure
They
on
don't
the A
kill Izzy
site.
with a
While
triple
second
swing.
players out
Kill.
elsewhere.
Hello?
Indeed, 2 for 2 on Izzy, although it's against an eco. You know, the caveats
Hello,
there.
Mr. TMV. Hello.
Really, confidence is a huge thing for Eternal Fire as well. You come in onto this stage, up
I
against
also
Fnatic,
had
and
the
the
rock
more
in
rounds
my
they can
initial
tally up
teams,
early,
but then changed it.
Oh,
Exactly
you were
what
able to change it because
Echo
you're
said
able
in
to
the interview
access
was true.
the
He was
site.
asked, you know,
See,
what
it's
are
funny
the
because you
results?
disabled the site for everybody
I did
else.
the top
Hours
two,
ago.
and
Hours
even
and
said
hours
Fnatic,
ago.
they're not very
Ferenta,
good.
thank you for the 24 months. Thank you
Well,
very
certainly
much.
weren't in kickoff.
But also, it might be
this
April
is
Fool.
starting to get a little bit dicey. The round
Oh, I
where
don't
it was
think
only
it is,
classics
but maybe.
for Fnatic. They've got rid of what were
Alpha's picked up a
the weaker
Marshall.
weapons. The Sheriff alongside, well, the gun that's now in Alfia's hands. The rest of them have
He
rifles.
sees all three of them as well.
Winning is going to be difficult. but any
that's not a
additional
bad
cost
idea
will
from
be
Boaster.
fantastic, and already, look how low. At
Winnable.
least
It is
Echo
very winnable. Echo's
down
super
to a
weak.
2v2, weaponry firmly in the favor still.
Nice
of
try, good
this
damage.
Eternal Fire squad,
Good
and
damage.
they will get the job done.
They keep a
but
Vandal
it was not clean.
and a Bulldog.
No, it was close to a big response from Fnatic where they've got next to nothing brought to the table. As we said, confidence a big factor, but still a chance to recover that as they move into round 3, decently armed without too much of a cost to it.
I am always more locked in when I'm not in a call you
That's
right
not
stick
the kind
with
of fight
OG,
you wanna be
but
losing up against the class.
I have a feeling that
Oh
this
my
game is
God,
not
from
going to be...
downtown.
I don't know. I'm still thinking
Yeah,
this
for
is going to be
Eternal
like a
Fire, you love to
13-6 for
see the
Fnatic.
attitude early on in the interviews. You love
We'll
to
see.
the
Maybe not on
energy
this
down
map.
on the
Maybe this
stage,
map will be a
but
bit more
2-0
even.
start, this is where
Next
things
two, though,
could go
should be
wrong
dominant
as Fnatic
for
take the full
Fnatic.
buyout. But as we
Bind and
said,
Lotus.
it's not like there's a massive gap in
This is
terms
more
of
of
the
an aim map,
firepower
though.
on most players. And Eternal Fire doing what they do best, the 4-man group.
Kayak's still looking to try to push
moving towards
or
top
control
mid, and a
elbow.
challenge for Kayak any moment now. He can get
Whoa,
out.
he gets
but
rocked. He
not
gets
with a shot to the head
absolutely
like
rocked.
That. Fabian following up with the body, and now
Very bold push to
the
begin
site
with.
under heavy threat.
Yeah,
with
they are not
Crashies
ready for this
having
tempo.
A complete misread on the pace. They're already in their face.
Everybody on Fnatic falling
Well,
into
my
pieces
double
there.
Fnatic
It has given them
VFL
what
might be
could
already fucked.
another
Yeah, that might be a bit.
flawless in
That might
Fnatic's
be a bit
first
rough.
full
That might
buy.
be a bit rough.
Yeah, they were just
Nah, they should dominate map 2 and
obliterated
3,
them, and
even
it's
if
not
they
like
lose
did
this one.
anything particularly complicated. Just moving together as a unit, keeping
Yeah.
it nice and simple.
They just death
I
balled
think
up.
especially on those like early attacks.
Kayak's not
rounds,
expecting
these
to
are
peak into
exact sort
10,
of
but
plays
also
you
he
wanna
should
see
probably still
succeeding,
go 1
where
for
they
1 in
haven't
that
had to
situation.
Go for any fakes,
Maybe
try
even
and play a
catches
ruse,
Fabian
they've
and
just
then
walked
is able to
straight
back
up
with,
short, straight down mid,
a stun.
and taken the fight onto Kayak. And
Crashies, though, was
it's another
really
one of
not
those
aware
players
of
where
Izzy
we've
going for a
seen
dry
him
peak.
really have an
They need
identity shift
to
in the sort of
get ready for
recent
Izzy
times
because
of how
Izzy
strong
takes those
Yoro
kind of
is
fights
to
all the
play
time
mostly
where he
only
dry
Yoro.
fights people.
And while so far that
And
Leon
if you're
doesn't
ready
seem
for
to
it,
be going
Izzy can be a bit of a
fantastically,
feeder.
Boaster will at least deny another flawless, but
I mean, unless
yeah,
he's just
this
hitting
really
every
isn't the
shot. I mean, he
start
will
that
sometimes
Fnatic
just
were
have
looking
god
for.
games. Those
What do you
kind
think of Fnatic's comp?
Talk about these guys. We know that they've
Strange.
got the individuals. but it's
Definitely not
like
what I
on
assume is
Fnatic,
going to be
those
the
are
meta,
missing.
but I could see it
Typically,
working for them
right now,
because they have
Kayak
Alpha.
in that
Yeah.
opening fight, he got decimated.
Yeah.
Crashy's caught off guard. Alpha fell almost immediately. They are making it look easy.
Fnatic need to come back and
Biggest threat
stop
was the
it,
anti-eco
Hades.
From what we've seen.
This
Most
to me
damage
feels like a
done by
comp Fnatic
with
play in
classics
the
in their
EMEA
hand.
and
And
do
now,
okay with,
well, they're
and then
right
they
back
play it
there.
once
It's
at an
not quite the
international, lose
classics. The
13-3
economy's
and change
building up
it the
slightly
next
so
time
they
they
can
play it.
afford some sheriffs, some ghosts, even a bandit in play. But this is not the start that they would have hoped for.
Yeah,
When the whole
I can imagine
narrative of
that.
this game is Fnatic need to win.
I do think though that
dominantly.
so
If
they
we're
are
to
not
believe
even
in the
playing on
bounce
the
back that
Waylay
we've seen
nerf
from them
patch here.
before.
It's
Kickoff's
really
always
odd.
been the curse, but
But America's is, right?
America's
Usually
is
it's over
playing,
by now.
but next week
Vitality coming up
EMEA
next week.
changes
Yeah.
patch too.
I think
It's so
looking
strange.
throughout this group, okay, maybe I'd put.
But then Pacific are changing to
Whoa!
week 4,
Dude,
right?
new
I don't
boaster.
think there's any easy games.
Pacific are changing until week
Open a goal
4?
for Izzy, but this one doesn't go his way.
It's his first loss.
What?
I
That's
think
even
that's what they said.
stupider.
Really interested to see this sort of. Well, it's not new, but this newer version.
Why?
of
So they
Arbor
just
in
get
the end,
3
because
extra
it's
weeks
just
of
not
playing the
it's not
wrong
an agent that's
patch?
popular whatsoever, and so the boaster always been the one to sort of push the boat out. But Breeze has never really been that much of a success story. For now, the trade's looking fantastic.
Oh,
well,
man.
An attempt from Boaster.
Echo's very aggressive, very
Instead,
confident.
though, it's right back
Is he
to
feeling
comfortable
confident too?
fashion for Eternal Fire in these early rounds. And
Yeah, Americas is starting on 12.06. EMEA is moving next week to 12.06. The only relevant change is the Waylay saturate change, but it's actually a pretty huge shift, right? Like, it's going to make that ability way worse, and that's the best thing about
He's looking
Waylay.
for something more, and unfortunately, he pays a price, giving a rifle over to Crashies, and if he can get out of here with it, well, he can. He has the choice. He has the option, but he wants to make it more costly. Put a dent in that economy.
Okay, maybe not a
It's gonna
13-6.
happen.
Maybe it's a
4-0
13-10
start
this game.
to Eternal Fire.
For
It
Fnatic.
is worth mentioning. It's their map pick, yada yada. But the way that we're getting here, the last round in particular. Not
Yeah,
this
Sop
one
and
where
Echo
they
would
have
be great.
pistols, But the one previously, it was far too
I mean, we knew that
dominant,
Ulf were
and they just
a good
can't
team,
allow that
though.
to happen again.
Like, we knew that Sop and Echo were great. But, yeah, this version of the team,
That was his
with
first.
Izzy,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
8-1.
He's 8-1 right now. A couple of kills around for the youngster, and well, you saw it in the interview just
They're
before.
taking attack timeout after they've only seen
Incredibly
pistol
confident. I
round,
think a lot of
bonus
these
round.
young
I mean, there are
Turkish
actually
players
things to
coming
discuss
up
here, though.
are very confident.
I think you want to be taking, you want to be talking here
a lot
about
of the time
the
being, like,
aggression
sprint
and the dry
partners
swinging.
of, like, all of these
and
other
how
big
to adapt
rosters.
against that.
And well, there you go. This is how
Being
he's
ready
playing
to
over in
hold and
Ascension.
not getting
I'm
caught
sure
with
later
util in
when
your
we have
hands.
that foot game coming up, we'll have the same for Sop. They were the
You need to hold
two
angles
when
against
watched
Eternal
that
Fire. You can't be re-peeking
really
back
sort
into
of
them
brought through
off
into
utility
the
timings,
VCT.
because they don't throw
But I'm
util
glad
before
to
they
now
peak
see
a lot
him
of the time.
take that stage, and I will be very
Grashnin, thank you for the
excited to see Sop
59
as well.
months.
Yeah, I mean, Echo has definitely been a standout in these formative rounds early on. The
Eternal
attack
Fire
side.
is a very
Eyes on
good
Izzy
team,
as well.
but
Good early
that's the
fights for
tier
him.
2 team Eternal
Big
Fire.
boots to fill, that's for sure.
That's a
I mean,
completely
Sop was
different
the one
squad.
that was promised,
And they
he's
have
been given to another
very
team.
good Turkish players
Izzy
as well.
coming in, making a name for
They
himself
are
in the
just
league,
as good
and
as
he
this
knows he's
team.
gonna have a lot of eyes on
Maybe
him.
even
So
better, I'm
far,
not
it's been
sure.
a good showing and a
Um,
fantastic start.
but that's
for
the
Eternal Fire.
tier 2 team. This team
Fnatic,
was previously known as
They've called a
Ulf.
timeout. They've looked to reset. The change clear as Kayak comes into this
Tier
round.
2 Eternal
with
Fire
an
wasn't that good
operator.
either after the
3
off-season. They got
players,
farmed.
possibly
Oh,
4,
did they
ready to
really?
blitz
Okay, well, I
into
only
mid.
watched them in the
Fnatic
off-season.
are looking to fight.
Maybe my read on them is out of date. Alright, KO ult. Running a fast hit into A. Kayak's op gets avoided.
Boaster's ult is ready. The Reckoning won't be coming down onto them just yet, but that does mean
I mean, it's a good ult for retake.
Retake already, though. First player
Did he
lost,
knock?
the
He didn't
operator
knock.
as well, not able to connect, and Althea trying to wrap back round behind.
Kayak's not having a great game so far. 2 big moments that he's missed.
Sort of had his number so far. Shield activated,
Bro.
but he doesn't expect any.
They don't know the map. They don't know the map, bro.
What is going on?
They
Bans
wall
me.
up before
Don't
they've they wall up before they've hard cleared the left corner, and then they just walk through it.
Well, we talked about
Like,
them
just
taking a
randomly.
foot forward. Right now, it's looking like a step back.
Jesus Christ.
And again, think about. Oh well, hold on. This off is under.
Bro,
And
if they
Kayak can't
lose
hit a shot.
13-0,
As well.
If they lose
No
13-0
safe
by
haven
VFL, I might as
for
well just
Fnatic
send it
as
already.
Eternal Fire,
Delete it.
5-0,
-5, game
flawless
1.
when they face the
Holy
full
shit.
as well.
So this is
-10 because I got 2 off them.
it's a very similar problem again here for Fnatic, where they're not anticipating the more aggressive positioning from Eternal Fire. But this was a super avoidable problem, because they could have cleared that left corner before the wall went up, and they could have been holding that area. Like, they didn't clear the left corner, and they walled themselves off, so there could have been a timing for them to get back into the left corner. And they don't even get the retake going. They're expecting Eternal Fire to be falling back into some kind of passive post-plant scenario there, but that's not how these players are going to play. You know that's not how Izzy and Echo at least are going to play.
It's in the hands of Izzy instead. They've better armed their opponents. And this time, Eternal Fire, they get rid of that pacey
How much money to cost a
aggression,
TF2 game? They
sitting
wouldn't want
back
me,
and
bro.
waiting
I
for
can't
Fnatic
remember
to try something
TF2.
else.
I've seen the
Completely different players as well. I wouldn't know any of them.
very, very popular as of recent. So, if anything, this might be the gun of choice for Kayak, but it's safe to say that his start to this game so far, as a man who last year, especially in stage 1 and stage 2,
Eternal Fire is actually kind of
putting
good in
up
my
MVP
opinion.
performances. Not quite there just yet. It's early days in the league. but
Echo's really good. I think
expectations
Izzy
on
is going to
Fnatic
get
are
farmed in some of their games.
extraordinarily
How are you
high.
getting none from that?
They are in a great position. I think he's been seen. He has. And again,
That is crazy. Dude, that is wild. He might be God. I'm also miles behind you. We need to sync up. I couldn't believe. I couldn't believe. I was like, surely he's not talking about this. Surely TMV isn't talking about this guy walking in, hitting a 90-degree flick. I mean, that's a crazy one. That's the first round that Fnatic have been like astonishingly outplayed instead of fumbling themselves.
And they are not loosening it. Another spotted and dropped by
Okay, can I get a count from you?
Zone flawless for Eternal Fire, and the Kings of Old gone missing. 6 rounds in, and a handful of kills.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Fnatic have to report Echo outshining the entirety of the opposition.
They're getting fried. 12-1.
Debut map in VCT.
12-1.
2 kills around, which,
holy
if you
shit.
were wondering, is insane. They have had 3 in-zone flawlesses, and they should have had 4.
Okay, so now they have Sovereign for A main of Kayak's contact, and you dominate this portion of mid,
You were wondering, and now they've just
and Alpha's been dominated. Okay, one of the first kills, Echo got killed through a smoke. There's that Sovereign ultimate that we were talking about, getting ripped off Kayak's contact.
This is the first time I think they've had an advantage. Maybe about to be a first round.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury put through. Left
Izzy's hitting as well, though. The kill onto Alfia is huge.
The op swapped out.
Might make the round winnable. Depends if Ordaz hits something ungodly.
It's a crunch,
No.
and Vekaj
Okay.
doesn't even need the help.
First round on the board for Fnatic, using a set defensive system that you'll see a lot from them. Where they, like, I think any round that they have Sova ultimate up, they'll probably run something similar to that. Where their Sova is, like, holding in one of these back areas, and is just looking to Sova ult down into A main.
Gives him the space, 47 HP, an easy cleanup and a headshot to confirm it. There it is.
Alpha's getting rocked, though. Look at him, he's frustrated.
And it was a bit of a shaky start with that dash in from Izzy, but they extended a little too far. Honestly, for Eternal Fire, that's just confidence. I don't mind them playing one round like that, but we're probably going to go back to the death ball, and that's a whole different challenge.
Yeah, well, the worst thing is that the flash didn't even catch. That was just him raw out.
They can only kill Echo through a smoke.
The duelists on Fnatic have been having a horrible time.
That's his second death, where he just gets caught randomly through a smoke. Otherwise, Eternal Fire win the round.
That needs to change. But they've got a round onto the board.
Crashy's opping.
13-0.
Get out of my way.
They still have Boaster's ultimate. The kill contract also available for Alfia.
Oh my god, Boaster's just in the open.
At this point, but Izzy has been dealt
with,
and there's Kayak.
Crashy's goes down though.
So far, he's looking to still go.
They're looking to crunch mid behind this Viper wall.
Dim, and they are
pretty similar to what they were trying to do in the previous round, which is control the area behind the Viper wall, right? They pop the Viper wall, and then they want, like, if you come into this area, you die, is the idea. So aggressive, confident from Kayak. All of that pressure that Kayak pulls towards himself allows Alfia to also push down mid without any problems.
When they tried to do it,
suppression and vulnerable helps too.
That was the first solution to the problem, and again, that hinges on the reveal catching a lot.
Boaster also in this round stopped anybody from coming up A main because he ulted into them at A. So there was no opportunity for a fast A push. So Fnatic are adapting here to the tempo. They're matching the tempo, stepping up themselves.
At least for the last 2 they have.
Can Kayak hit this? Oh, he missed it. No, he didn't. He hit it. He re-peeked into the angle, hit it, and then they went for the grab on a second player that they weren't sure was there, maybe. Crazy reposition from Kayak. And now Ordaz has killed Boaster on the other side of things too. Fnatic are not stable here. Yeah, Echo is just good for 2 every time, but that's the mistake. That's a mistake from Fnatic. That one is not just Echo outplaying them. It is. I mean, he is outplaying them, but that's this push from Kayak is horrible, and these 2 players allowing like a repush here again. Eternal Fire, like there's no need. Once you're in a 5v3, I mean you're in a 5v2 technically as well, but by the time it was a 5v2, they were fucking sending it. But that's yeah. They look really lost on Breeze actually. Really lost. Fnatic.
A question of Captain Cow. What is the greatest debut of all time?
Yeah, Kata had a really solid map 1, I remember.
Also, Echo is just hitting literally every shot, but
this is ridiculous, man.
I think
what is going on with the audio?
Back a bit, but he had an insane debut. But yeah, 16
but
and 3.
Eternal Fire's shooting is exposing the problems with Fnatic. It's not like Fnatic are playing a perfect game and Eternal Fire are outplaying them. Oh, the Viper wall drop with the drone. No fucking way. Holy shit. I mean, that was a nice play from Fnatic, and Echo nearly beat them again. That was almost like that crossfire in... Oh my god.
Not anymore.
Boaster trying to just hard deal them because he was winning fights early on.
He doesn't have pressure on his shoulders anymore. The spike planted, they'll look to cross in. And the man
is Vekaj going to pick out Audas here?
Already dead, but in comes Audas.
Only just. And now Izzy comes looking, and Vekaj punishes him. This is the kind of stuff that I think Izzy needs to control, because Izzy there always chooses the aggressive option, right? I think that's what you have to understand when you play against teams like this, and Izzy in particular, is that he is always going to choose the aggressive option to like peek into you and push. There, dude, Kayak is whiffing these op shots a bit. Echo should have been dead to rights, and he nearly got 2 of them in mid on the Viper wall drop. That was almost another beef from Fnatic off a nice idea. Do you see how they drone over the left-hand side and then drop the wall and fight you on the right? In theory, that should just be a checkmate. That is a nice set play.
I hate to just be a broken record, but you look at the trap
play
they set that was only on Echo.
They're like,
the fact that he
even when they have good ideas, they're messing up the execution a little bit, and then
really scary
Echo's
how good
nearly good for
right
2
now.
again.
And not shying away from the same fight. He's going back in towards mid again.
All right, first round where Eternal Fire have gone real slow at the start. Maybe faking that they're defaulting, and then actually they're all 5 here. Because they did this mid-reclear strat before, Echo is now going with them into A. So they're just deathballing instead of having a lurk. Because they're worried about Fnatic's lurk clear protocols. Alright, they know one of them's tucked in that left side behind the box. You need that to be a double face. Okay, Alpha finally wins a duel against Echo. Kayak misses another op shot. Hello? Can my star player hit a shot, please?
Lucky to still be drawing breath deep into this round, but it won't be the case for much longer. Eternal Fire, another on the board.
Kayak's 9-9, but he is honestly whiffing.
Yeah, they just continue to push and pressure Fnatic.
Every time
there's an attempt to gain space back. Just look, you got Echo fighting, you got the swing towards yellow.
Why doesn't Echo use his stickies and focusing beam? Are we really, we're really Overwatch posting? Ticey, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, get Ticey in there, get Ticey in there.
Setup in the retake because of the way Eternal Fire are playing. It's brutal, it's
if Fnatic can get 4,
and it's working.
Might still be winnable.
This is a game.
Again, Boaster is not ready for this tempo.
I mean, we are
He's way too slow.
Find Boaster and run at him.
Dude, Echo looks amazing though.
A 5 versus 3, the A site showing no signs of faltering for Eternal Fire. They're going to keep going aggressive.
5 and 11 on Alpha, yeah.
A piece of their game.
1 ultimate in the half.
They're not expected to be up this close. Kayak manages to.
They should be expected to be this close. They're actually juggling really nicely there as well.
It's Eternal Fire, miles ahead in every fight. Crashy's tagged on the other side of the Cosmic Divide. And
this one is not winnable.
They are waiting, a firing squad on the other side. And he will meet
9-3 is a really strong half from Eternal Fire. How many kills does Echo have? Like 16 or something?
I don't think anybody expected.
No, it's been an insane first half. Echo finishes at 18 and 5, and well, it's going to need to be one of the classic.
Remember that Echo was the second best player on this team, by the way, behind Sop. But he doesn't always play like this. He is normally very, very fucking good, though. He's in God form, particularly today. This is an April Fool's prank, is it? Fnatic lose their opening match against Eternal Fire and turn around afterwards? Just a prank, actually, guys. April Fools. I still think they're going to win on Biden and Lotus. But I actually thought Fnatic would still win on this map, even though it's Eternal Fire's best, or like should be Eternal Fire's best of winning one. But I think I'm definitely wrong at this point. Boom, 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 boom. April Fool's is a profoundly unfunny day. I agree with you, Eolry. Eolry. You have hair, April Fools. I think you've misunderstood how the day works.
Okay, this is cool and all bald man, but open T1's Liquipedia page right meow aga.
Why? Why on earth? What's wrong with T1's Liquipedia? T1 Liquipedia. What the fuck?
Oh, a game of legacy versus hunger and Fnatic.
What?
They're the ones going hungry, starved for
Who's
round
done this?
3
For
on
April
the board
Fools?
After the first half, Tom, we knew that Eternal Fire could do the damage.
Rusty, thank you for the
up against
5
even
months.
best. But for Fnatic, after kickoff, this is where we expected the bounce back, and so far they have fallen flat on their face.
Yeah, this has always been their sort of story. The kickoff performance was, well, poor.
I fuck with
and then we
this.
expect them to come back. They've had time to
Dejected
work on all their flaws and
players
their
down
issues.
3-9, and then a reminder of the greatness that they've once accomplished.
In season 1.
Production cooking with
There are
that
more
shot,
games,
IMO.
but even still, it was a significant turnaround. That
Every
takes you to
org logo on
events, and then they make
Wikipedia.
the finals of those events. It's not looking
Who's
great.
drawn them?
Now, I will admit, like, Breeze for them didn't look like a great map. I think that's why it's been picked in. My expectations for the next will be...
KO has had a
completely different.
44% win rate on Breeze so
But
far in VCT
it
this
is
year.
a
That's what I was
damning
saying, by the
sight
way,
to see
about
5 youngsters,
KO not
a lot
being
of rookies on the stage,
that great, I
running
think,
it down,
on
and the
New
one that's
Breeze.
brand new and
Also,
played his
don't
first
think
half of
Fabian's had
VCT,
almost anything to do with
dominating.
their success so far.
Dominating, very much so.
But maybe he will on
Every fight felt
defense.
Like it went their way. Now, how do Eternal
Dude,
Fire
look
manage
at how
the defense?
aggro.
And already you can see Izzy feeling confident.
He's
Out
just
here
waiting
looking
out the
for some
dash.
picks, and he hears that ISO shield and gets the hell out of there. It's the right call. Keeping that fight nice and ranged. The pressure won't be put on. But
Good little jiggles from
towards
Izzy,
the A
breaking the
side now
shield.
from Fnatic. Blood in the water, and they can swim right in to fill that space. It's Audaz. It's going to be pretty much isolated.
Can
if they
Audaz
can
kill
close
one
that
here?
distance
Vekach has
quickly
been
with
great
the
so far.
rotates cut off, but now he's got a bit of help. Tries to
Nice
pounce
from
with
Alpha.
Neki, but it's Alpha here finding 2, and things falling back into the hands of Fnatic.
Echo's weak. The Fnatic should still win this.
Desperately low.
He's going for the flank. He'll run into Crashies, who's only got a pistol. Sorry, only got a classic.
Clues, but on the other side of things, Fnatic are not just waiting to be surrounded. They are watching every angle.
One shot.
The pre-fire not quite landing, and Crashies
Yeah,
should have
it's
it
just got a
dead
right
that
click.
leads
I mean,
Izzy.
they already knew how
Man
much
who's been
damage
on
they'd done.
Eternal Fire for quite a while, but not with this set of players. First comes easy, but the next 2 you have to feel are going to be much more difficult. Sitting back, Alfia on the site, and Crashy's just playing, running all the way, making sure there's no chance.
Picked up the ghost. All right.
Going to close him out in the end.
Pistol round. When you have an ISO on the attack side, there is a chance that Alpha might be able to snowball the game if he gets ults up and gets a lot of eco kills here. And then you might have either a fake comeback or like a genuine comeback happening, even from 9-3 down. So I think it's just really, really important from Eternal Fire that they do not feed kills into Alpha yet this round. As long as they don't do that, they should be fine to close this out.
This was one of their most competitive early half rounds, was just with classics. I wouldn't hold my breath for the same.
I think the Harbor ult's good as well, but I think Harbor ult you can play around a lot better than the ISO ult.
With all players on the other side having a weapon of sorts, with Kayak being the only one with a weaker gun.
Because I think the Harbor ult you can play retake against more easily, whereas if they're just ISO ulting off Crashy's contact, you're either taking the site for free and then it's like an Harbor ult every round, or you're getting a pick off it, probably.
You don't want to give Eternal Fire anything. You
All
almost
right.
want to replicate that 6-0 start that the Turkish squad had. By the looks of it,
Alpha's probably not going to get fed these kills. I mean, if you look at his position versus where the Eternal Fire players are, this actually looks good for Eternal Fire. They're certainly going to look to die to Spike here because they know you do not want to feed them. Here's Alpha going chasing. He's chasing.
That's very much what they're going for. Just tucking away.
No, he's not.
Looking to make
Oh,
this
yeah, he
call
is. He took the stinger.
3 players I see moving towards the attacker, or sort of defender spawn, but the rest, well, they could be in trouble. Alpha looking for
He got
orbs,
1.
finds himself 2 with his death. And Boaster.
He's got the ult online, though.
Oh, just about.
They've hard prioed it, so they didn't even need that many kills.
As a 9-5 scoreline shapes up, Fnatic. This is where the big.
I think Eternal Fire did as best as they could there, and yet Alpha still has a potential snowball cooking.
Especially ISO and the
And I think the way that Eternal Fire play, where they play pretty aggressive at the start of their rounds,
I also think
they're probably going to give
this is
opportunities
where
pretty
he can make
easily for
things
Alpha to
much
rip an
more
ult here.
difficult for opponents, especially that high tide section off angles that
Rusty,
regular smokes can't
what's
do.
up?
I also want to see
What happened to
if he can
Fnatic?
do much with the storm surge. We used it late at the last
Kayak was missing some easy up shots. They looked like they really didn't understand some of their setups, making some easy mistakes, and also Echo being a god. Okay, and now Ordas gets grabbed by that. This is a guaranteed pick, guaranteed A site.
He's not getting much more after. Decent damage, but Alpha won't fall.
And now, do you give Alpha the plant as well?
For a brawl as Fnatic
I think you should be giving Alpha the plant here too.
And it's Eternal Fire,
And just like build up to the next one as quickly as possible.
They were looking to get orbs for that ultimate in the last round, and if you can...
You had time there, right? Like, you were under zero pressure. If you're under pressure, obviously Alpha should not be taking the plant.
In position, but they are losing fight after fight, looking much better from Fnatic. This attack side.
Yeah, this is really bad for Eternal Fire here. Because now there's another eco round where Alpha will be able to take the A orb, take the plant, clean up.
Summon FC days, we were capable of a very different play style. The team now known for running the clock down, rather. Yeah. Bringing us to 15 seconds without even.
Guys, I'm not feeling good about Eternal Fire here. Because also, they get an op in their hands. Alpha's going to be swinging them or ulting them.
Ancient hex at this point. You got to blow the dust off the book to get those names.
If they could pull out like an eco round here or something, or somehow stop Alpha from getting the ult online, either of those would be so fucking big.
I reckon Alpha haven't spotted the players on site. It is a 3-man stack up. Make it 2. And Neki.
All right. Actually, everybody else is getting the kills, so that is actually great for Eternal Fire. Althea got 0 of those kills, and he didn't even get the plant. This round itself is the best case scenario for Eternal Fire. Just feed it to Alpha. Feed it to Alpha.
It won't be flawless, but it will be very clean.
I don't know. They were so good on round 2 at building up Alpha's ult, and then round 4, sorry, they've just forgotten. They definitely could have fed some of these kills to Alpha. Like Ordas they could have fed to Alpha, the final kill they could have fed to Alpha, the plant they could have fed to Alpha.
Danger for them, because again, on that attack side, it felt like Echo was so good at sensing the space that was being left open.
And Odin online. Odin spam through here?
For him to be there, which you'd expect from like a Neon or something like that.
Shield to peek Izzy? Here's the shield.
This is going to be a more direct play on mid to fight through.
What in the Lord's name was that spray control from Fabian? That was immaculate. That really looked like cheating. That was crazy. That was an ISO with shield, by the way. And 3 players, and they were using the Odin from top nest to break the cove, and it didn't even matter. And they ended with a Kalat op shot. Huh? That was insane from Fabian.
I do look at that round and go, okay.
Bro had tack visor, yeah.
Is a 3-man spray down.
What?
It's almost a 4-man spray down with the ISO shield as well. Look at this.
He doesn't even get the first bullet.
That's the nastiest thing I've ever seen.
It's like the 4th bullet that he kills Althea with. And then he sprays the other 2.
The worst thing is the Collat almost feels underwhelming.
What?
Because of what happened before it. But
I think that's the best spray transfer I've ever seen.
It was nice. But
and I've seen some amazing spray transfers from people like Nats before. That one is... I mean, there was an incredible one from Trent actually on Fracture, wasn't there? But I can't remember the clip. I can't remember if it was better than this. Alright, but let's focus on Althea's ult again, because that round ended so fast. Oh man, and Alpha doesn't even pop his shield there. They're not anticipating. Whoa! Holy fuck, they're shooting! Wait, these shots are insane! The Eternal Fire players are actually on a different level today. I think Echo just inspired them. They watched what Echo did in the first half, and Fabian and Ordaz are like, oh, wait, we can do that as well.
I don't think it did. I don't know if the drone had already been fired, so it couldn't quite shoot again in time, but...
Oh my god.
I thought
the Oh My Trent one happened after the round ended though, so I don't count it. Fair enough, honestly. These are two amazing rounds in a row to, no overreaction, save Eternal Fire. Because if one of these rounds had gone the way of Fnatic, then the ult snowball happens again where Althea gets his ISO ult online. I genuinely think Eternal Fire needed both of these rounds to win the game, even though they were up 9-3 at the half. Now, though, they crushed Alpha right at the beginning of both of these rounds. There is still no ISO ult online. They should be good from here. Even if Fnatic start getting something working again, Eternal Fire should be able to find 2 more to close this out.
I'll leave it on the floor. The
Holy
not worth it.
shit.
11-7, a 4-round gap, and Eternal Fire getting very close to closing this one out.
That's an unusual dry peak. I don't know why Fnatic are doing that. I don't know why they're not droning early. They want to save their drone on rounds where they have ISO ult. I understand that, but why would you be saving your drone to take a main there?
Was supposed to go, and you can see it on the faces of the Fnatic players.
I think you should be peeking with drone when you know your opponent has AWP.
The timeout.
Because you could just rip shield early in a main. But that's not great. It's better to rip shield off genuine info of whether or not the AWP is there. Monkey Meatloaf redeemed run an advert? Fuck it. I'd do it. They did drone? No, they droned after Alpha had died. I think.
And that's helped them out quite
I am not 100% sure, but I think they droned, instead of droning over the box and then peeking to the left, I think Alpha peeked and then Crashy's drone to like push the upper away.
Why have 2 of my players push 1 guy and died when we put a drone through it? Like,
scared of the Odin spam maybe? Yeah, they actually might have been. Yeah.
If your players were able to react
the Odin is good on this map. I like that Necky's picking it up. Freaks, thank you for the 7 months.
Stop their retakes by getting in their face.
That's Smurf account. Thank you for the 27 months as well.
And a big part of it, I think, is that is the opening pick. The last man you want to be losing there really is Alpha.
Don't you think Fnatic's trolling their economy by not prioing sinners? We're not talking deadlock on this stream today. It's not happening. So this, by the way, is where the knife should be enormous. And maybe that's what. Maybe that's also why they're not using drone. Because they do have the KO ult to cancel it. Oh wow, really good positioning from Crashies. Dodges the knife, and then it rips his ult. Yeah. Sorry. So before, when I said that they should be droning from here as they peek, I'm not thinking about the KO. Because I'm not, yeah, it's been a while since KO's meta on this map. But if you drone from this position, you're just going to get hit by the knife at the start of the round and you're just going to lose your drone. So
after the pause.
The ISO wall that they use to take a main is a much better answer. Fnatic coming up with a better response than I did. Okay, so now the ult cycle should start to come back online and we should start getting to a close game. I like attack timeout here. I think a Kit Kat tactical timeout break is perfectly timed here from the Eternal Fire coach, because this is where you know that Alpha is going to be playing for an orb, and you can do something aggressive against it. If you just play retake, they will drone into the site, they will see that no one's there, and they will take the site for free. And then Alpha will ult deeper in the post plant. So you can't play retake against ISO ults. Instead, I think it's better to do something either aggressive over an ult orb, or aggressive in general, somewhere unexpected on the map. You know, maybe an elbow push, maybe a B main push, something. We'll see what they come up with.
There's an 8-letter word meaning a situation in which agreement in an argument cannot be reached. Please help me out.
An 8-letter word meaning a situation in which agreement in an argument cannot be reached. Cutter Cookies, thank you for the 78 months. Impasse is a nice guess, but it's 7 letters. A situation in which agreement in an argument cannot be reached.
It could be a completely different story, so
I don't know.
We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, it's a
They
deadlock
found the
joke,
answer, but
mate.
also credits now on
Bro,
the
I
line
couldn't
for
even
Eternal
come up
Fire.
with the
This
word.
could start a streak for Fnatic.
Fuck, I was thinking loggerheads.
Oh, Izzy.
And I was
He
like, that's way
focused
too
up
long.
on main, thinking his back was covered as Echo was there to support him. But
Okay,
a nice
so they
smoke
do go
up
for that
in the play
aggression in
by
B main that I
Boaster.
was talking
Blocks
about.
that vision.
Izzy dies
Gives
though,
an easy opening
and
to
now
Fnatic, a big
unfortunately
player removed from the equation.
they've waited out the knife. Now they can just drone A main for free. They can pick up the orb on Alpha, yeah. And if the drone doesn't see anybody, now Alpha just has his ult for later. You could grab the Odin right now. You could grab the Odin. Yep, he goes for the Odin. He grabs Fabian instead.
In a battle with Alfier, not a place many people want.
Whoa! Big from Fabian.
He will be dropped as soon as he comes
Winnable,
out.
very winnable.
In fact, his teammates
Jesus
create
Christ.
the space.
Nice shot from Vekash though.
Fabian wins that fight and pops
The macro game here though from
now
Fnatic
to
was
fight
pretty immaculate on this
further
attack
towards the
round.
backside. Flash popped as Vekash
They just
can't
lost,
back off.
inside the
There's
ISO
no
ult.
safe ground for him to go to. And the info falling into the hands of
Great
the
cage
remaining.
from Echo.
Fabian showed us
Because it threatens the
an
cleavage push
insane
as well.
spray down inside of middle not that long ago.
Ah, Vekash is playing amazingly, man. Vekash has been a savior for Fnatic in so many situations on this map. He is the only player who is playing every situation the best he possibly can. Kayak's been on and off. Alpha's been on and off. Boaster's been honestly on and off because he was on a bit at the beginning of the game. Crashies too. Vekash has just been safe and stable every time.
Him individually, but also just what he was able to do on the Viper. He was very, very good playing this.
But that was a really good round from Fnatic's attack side. Recognizing that Eternal Fire took attack timeout because they were going to do something aggressive to disrupt your ult cycle. So you give up on the ult cycle, you punish them, and then you go into your ult cycle. Very good macro understanding. Ooh, this is quite nice though from Eternal Fire.
Oh my goodness! Now you start to think that Fnatic, of
Oh,
course.
Vekash! Ah, Vekash is so vulnerable there because he's got Spike in mid alone. He has to go like this. I'm not saying Vekash played it wrong. I'm just saying Izzy might have been able to get the kill there and win the round for them. Okay, they were going to do a deep pit. Now they're not. They're pitting on the Spike. Do they not want to pit? They should pit. They don't have stingers or anything. Pitting on an anti-eco is sometimes bad, but against this, not that bad.
Two players within the pit.
They didn't put the Spike in the pit.
He still sat behind. Weren't expecting him to be here, and it puts a spanner in the works. They had a chance to maybe surround their opponents. Fabian tried.
Vekash again is immaculate. Immaculate.
Takes Fnatic to within one.
Yeah, back-to-back triple kills from Vekash, like you said. This guy's really stepped up to the plate. And a very important one as well. A chance for Eternal Fire to put themselves
what's the ult status looking like right now for
Alpha?
Alpha? I didn't see it there. Is this still winnable for Fnatic?
I think he's doing all right.
He really doesn't seem too upset.
No, he's only on 2. Okay. So this should be a really difficult round. This should be an opportunity for Eternal Fire. They're running a fast hit, though. I like this. Pace change for Fnatic. Not pace change compared to what they've been doing in this map, but just like, you know, in general, you don't expect Fnatic to be playing this fast. Drone broken. Boaster not killed by that? Oh man, I feel like half of these kills, not half of these kills, both of these kills have happened through smokes, haven't they?
Man advantage now for Fnatic, and they can take this where they want.
Yeah, the Cosmic Divide here actually hurts Eternal Fire more than it helps them, I think. It does stop them getting into A, but like, what do these three players think is going on around the rest of the map? They couldn't hear anything, so they could have been full running B. They could have been full running mid, you know?
20 seconds left on the clock when they started that push. That would have been great. Instead, they've now...
They are worried about the AWP.
Well, we can kind of just go wherever we want now. We can sit here and wait. We can rotate off.
Is he also missing some easy shots? Has he though, or is that the first one? I think that's the first easy shot that Izzy missed.
Something down to protect us.
Against Boaster, isn't it?
And the B site is very, very open.
Yeah, it had to be a gamble either way from the attack.
They are very aware of Eternal Fire pushing up into something aggressive here, because that would be a classic move for Eternal Fire.
It's likely Eternal Fire of stacked A at this point, move it to the other side, and a free plant.
A save, surely? Yeah, I think you have to.
Right?
Yeah.
At this point, yeah.
So now it's 11-11. They have not got Alfia's ult online. Alpha should be chasing here.
So dominant.
But he's not. I think Fnatic have not done a great job outside of round 14 of prioritizing Alpha ult cycling.
Certainly changed direction, filling the sails of Fnatic and pushing them towards this map victory that would bind up next.
They should be calling 5 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago, Alpha, you got to go and hunt these kills, bro.
If you're light,
And he's the last one to hunt here.
And you go, hey, yeah, maybe we lose 13-11. You go, all right, it's not too bad. It's a bit annoying, but the fashion in which they lost it in would be worse. Like 9-3 up at the half, getting yourself some early rounds, like getting the momentum back.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like they're trying to prio a Harbor ult at the end of the map here. But I think the Harbor ult is not as powerful as the ISO ult. And
really step up.
That was strange. Alpha's left hand was like shaking a little bit there.
Going into the next map, their choice.
Yeah, Boaster also didn't chase. Like they're not.
The first pause utilized.
They're under a lot of pressure right now, Fnatic, to the point where they're not having the freedom to feel like they can go and optimize that kind of stuff. All right, second tactile out here. No, not at all. What? It's 11-11. Who would it even be over in favor of?
I mean, for Eternal Fire.
Oh. I was telling them after Alpha got my chat after Alpha got the ult online in round 14 that this was
should look a lot better. If they go in,
the YouTube chat, the TikTok chat, and the Twitch chat.
You're live on TikTok, are you?
Yeah, I'm big on TikTok.
The kickoff curse fading. Well, that old story just comes right
Go
back
on, you
into
tell
the
him.
limelight.
That this was either a fake comeback or a real comeback, but in some way it was going to be a comeback.
Fnatic. After that first half,
What's right?
already got to be feeling pretty good about that attack side.
When did you say
it
that?
Definitely seems like
I said to my chat, are you in my chat? I didn't say to you.
When?
Round 14, brother. When they were 9-5 down.
Smoke angles, they're able to create
Alpha at all.
Yes, that's the point. That's why it was a comeback. Welcome to the analysis.
There's again going to be some attempt for aggression.
Double op attack side, expecting Eternal Fire to push on defense again out of attack timeout.
But with the judge in hand,
I like it. I like it.
Going to go that much further.
No, you just get him embedded on that corner, a star down, so he can get himself out if pressure's put onto him.
Can we get another crazy reaction clip for the Reddit post? I didn't realize that the My Eyes clip was April 1st. I had no idea about that until I saw people talking about it. What a game to have been played on April Fools, by the way. I was the fool for watching that fucking game.
But there's the problem. I mean, Fabian's here. He should be breaking that. That's the plan ruined.
Boaster's 2 away from ult.
It might even be spammed out. Indeed, that's what they're trying. It's a battle.
They can't play for the A1. Okay, Boaster gets the B orb. So Boaster's got the B orb here, but he didn't get close enough to hear the trip.
He cleared not long ago, but now
okay, Izzy is missing these shots. So both of the oppers are missing here.
The info's there. The B site's the clear target.
Okay, Izzy re-peeks back out though and catches Alfia. The trip, and now you can't break it as easily because of the neon wall.
Trying to reclaim the space he gave up earlier as he knows that execution is coming in, and he's got a lot of space. Managed to find a gap around.
This does not look good for Fnatic. They
movement from Echo, and a man who started this match so strong, went a little quiet in the middle, looks to end the same way he started. Crashes 4 seconds, no chance of victory.
Okay, definitely a chance here though, still for it to go to OT. This round, Fnatic had the wrong read. They thought the Eternal Fire were going to do something aggressive, and they didn't until Izzy re-peaked mid.
Maybe they should have done
but that was, you know, late round.
And it's not just the success.
That was 35 seconds on the clock. He's re-peaking mid. That's very LaRock coded.
He started this on the backside. That should have been a free punt.
Oh my god. Why am I sneezing so much? Okay, so now let's see the Harbor ult round. Do they have a set Harbor ult round?
Is slipping his way into your back lines because when his
this ult makes or breaks it for this OT.
Those blind spots. At least in overtime.
Knife baited out
now for Eternal Fire as Fnatic come in. Just the rifles, no.
They're going to drone this in case somebody's pushed inside the smoke.
In the back of their mind. So get that drone through. Fabian needs to get out, but they have
Bit of chip damage.
But it's not gonna
Drone
be the
broken.
You can't do the same thing 2 rounds in a row. And
Oh, you are
expect it to be a
fucked
surprise
here.
thing. No, easy.
Hello?
This is the most awkward fight
Oh
ever.
my
There we
god.
go.
I mean, the
Eventually,
flash support from Fabian was actually huge at keeping Ordaz alive for a moment. But they don't know about Fabian. Oh, they do. He's blind. They cleared him with the whirlpool.
No, it is OT.
The whirlpool literally tells you, by the way, that there's somebody there, but nobody was looking at it until Boaster.
Direct plays for Fnatic, be it with Alpha, be it with Boaster, or be it off the Hunter's Fury from Crashies. Those ultis have been used to great effect.
Fnatic's patient take of A main, though, it eventually did pay dividends. The harbor roll is so difficult to play against unless you play retake. I think playing that pushed forwards is a big mistake against harbor roll. I think you could fake like you were playing forwards, but you can't do that against harbor ultimate. You have to be playing retake against it, I think.
We didn't need to see this one again.
But this is the thing, it's like when you... I sort of mentioned it. You go in with a set play, the set play gets seen. You can't do the set play.
You need to bait out the harbor roll and then... Wait, actually, he's not blind from the whirlpool. Sorry. He was blind by sitting in the harbor wall. He just sat in the harbor wall the entire time. The whirlpool went to bricks, but the wall stopped like this and he was just sat in it.
Yeah, that was the perfect city. Like you gave him.
So he was just blind the entire time because he was sat in the harbor wall.
And again, telegraphed it as well with the previous round.
I like the lineup.
Boaster, obviously been watching some Rose VODs, coming in with the Odin for main.
Rose VODs. I mean, yeah, Rose was doing that. We're saying Rose instead of Brock, are we?
This is where all the trouble was for this squad. Be it Echo coming through mid, late. But this time it's a completely different.
Are they really playing for Fabian's ultimate in post-plant?
Get some utility out of the defensive side.
Pick up both orbs and plant B, and then stop the retake with the KO ult.
Looking for it around B or mid.
That's an insane OT plan.
This is a big danger. That guy's just been bailing them out of a lot of bad situations, but he misses the timing, and now Echo can slip his way into this spot.
He might be trying to bait Kayak in deliberately here.
A game of patience. Echo usually wins those.
I like the Kayak.
They're not trying to pick up both ult orbs, by the way. They've gone back over to A.
Good at sort of free-firing these positions, and there you go.
Good awareness from Kayak. And he can afford to hold this angle, which is an unusual one, because Alpha's holding this.
But now they could go straight through, and you can spam as you like. If the bullet hits your head, it doesn't matter. Wall gets them out.
God, the wall there is pretty lovely.
At least for now, and the rest of the team just barreling down. Hot flash out, they swing and
double kill from Alpha. How did he get two?
He's done well to keep the advantage in Fnatic's favor.
I think Izzy's going to find this very difficult to play with an AWP.
The corner, the cross being held.
Where's the follow-up? They don't want to cross.
Izzy could almost just wait. He could just almost bait for his teammate, but now
double
his
swing.
Teammate's gone. They have to have an idea where
wow. I don't know how Izzy didn't get both. He legged Vekaj. He 120'd Vekaj.
For the first time.
Because he didn't know where to aim his crosshair, did he? Like, high or low. Holy shit.
He was so close. A step away from death, but the patience paid off. The shock dart to clear out the back, and it all starts with dropping Echo like that.
Gross.
The danger of Alpha.
Why don't we KO up before swinging? Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe he isn't thinking about it. He's just thinking about flashing and swinging with the rest of the team. Like he just wants to catch the correct timing, you know? Izzy's coming to the rest of the team. They've already crossed on you guys. And so he just plants it immediately. He's like, all right, I got a flash.
I'm good, you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 13 to 12.
Timing is sometimes more important than
very much
anything, but
like the winds
I don't know.
in their favor.
He might have been able to rip out there.
This is their
They've been very diligent at breaking this. I don't know why Ordaz is back in this corner.
They won't think we'll do it like this.
Well, they're leaving. They're leaving.
The push up through
Are they going to hear Echo? They hear Echo. They hear him. They hear him. They're holding for him. Oh, and Izzy misses another shot.
Oh, no, it's falling apart. for Eternal Fire as he gets
The
one,
trade
but
is
immediately
immediate.
dropped
And now you
Poster
just know
to
that
the
B is
side.
open.
It's
Kayak
wide
can just
open.
clear
They
all
know
of
that.
this.
They've already cleared it out with Kayak. They
What a
know
bait from
who likes to
Fnatic.
play
They
around
were
there.
hard committing to flushing this player out previously, and then they fake it, and they pull double pushes out of B, and then they just punish the double push. Boaster's calling on the attack side has been really, really nice here.
2 versus 3 that still favors that attack. And
Boaster calling and Vekaj
while.
play in general has won them
Just
this
running
map
that clock down, patiently
against all odds.
Is there a
Oh!
No, not anymore. Boaster spots in,
Oh,
spans through,
fucking
won't
hell.
get anything,
Rest
and
in
now
peace.
it's left all onto Ordaz. It was a slow
Well,
start from Fnatic,
I think
but
Bind and
the
Lotus
backside looks sublime.
are
They will
not
be
going to be
managing
where
to
Eternal
move the
Fire
line
are
at
finding
14-12
success. I think this is a 2-0,
And
unfortunately,
Mitch, they
now.
look to head towards Bind.
Losing a
No
9-3
shortage of
advantage.
blows dealt by Eternal Fire. They did
Tough, because when you're the
damage,
underdog in
but
spots
fell
like
at the
that,
final
and you're on
hurdle.
fire
We're
in
down
terms
to
of
the
how you're
sideline
shooting,
interview to see how Fnatic
you gotta
feel
close it
after
out.
that
You gotta close it
sensational
out, bro.
comeback.
Fun, though. Very fun
I
game.
have no idea how you guys were able to pull that one off, all right? But more of the showstopper, I feel, was the fact that you picked up ISO. Talk to me. Is this
If
something
Eternal Fire
how long have you been
can
ready for
make...
this?
I think we've been ready for a long time. When the Sin Breeze out, we just played different comps, but we just the ISO suit more, and we were looking good on press. But I don't know what happened today. So, yeah, but we were planning for a long time.
Okay, and is there going to be more when we get to a
I mean, the
second
attack
map
side
in
did
terms
look
of
good.
picks?
I don't know, maybe not ISO, but because you can see some different
Mr.
things.
Sideshow.
So let's see what happens.
You're
Well,
still
little
Bilbo,
teaser
thank you for
all
the
audience
26
out there. Make
months.
sure you guys stay
I am
tuned,
still
'cause after the break,
bald.
We're going to see
Yes.
just what they're going to pick up for themselves.
What was I going to say? The... Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, if Eternal Fire can make it close on Bind, or even win and take it to Lotus, then I'll start feeling a lot better about Eternal Fire. But I think Fnatic should kind of crush them on Bind and Lotus, especially Lotus, but I think Bind too.
Onio the Eternal Fire team was snuffed out by Harbor. Now go and pull up the VCT Pacific Stage 1 2026 on Wikipedia. I don't care if you already know, do it anyway either.
At Karmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up.
At Karmine Corp, we demand the best. No one fucking told them. No one told the players. That's really cute. I like that. I like that. Jesus Christ. That's the April Fool's joke, that they demand the best. It's very Uru coded, but I like it. I like it. Oh. It got you to talk about it? True, true. This is my song. I swear to God, I swear, this is going to send me down another white whale rabbit hole. Do white whales live in rabbit holes? Maybe that's why people can't find them. Captain Ahab never thought about that, did he? Checking on the land for his whale. What was I saying? This song, I swear to God, I heard an identical version of it in a club in 2010. 2010? No, 2012. I know I've had this conversation before, and we went on a big exploration where we were looking at all sorts of different places that have sampled this. But it's a banger, that's all I'm saying. It's a banger. They need to be pulling this one out again. You're telling me you wouldn't go nuts for this when you're ripped off your mind? Imagine the club lights reflecting off that bald fucking bonds. I have never been clubbing since I've been bald. You just can't, you can't make it work, bro. You can't make it work. If you're my age, you can't go to a club. It's like, at my age, you go into the Slug and Lettuce, and it's just the most miserable collection of human beings of all time. I think the youth would like you. I don't think they would. I think people would point and be like, what on earth is that guy doing here? It's the red lion for you, pal. Yeah, I know. I know. You're 31? Bro, you can't go to a club when you're 31. There's no way. You're too old for it. You're too old for it. It's for the people in their 20s. I would say it's even for the people in their young 20s. You can't get away with it at my age. Especially when you look older than you are.
My pleasure.
It's not happening.
Great game, though. I mean, Eternal Fire starting off strong, then Fnatic found their
Go
footing.
to a cosplay club in your Miko cosplay? So true.
What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that this is a very Fnatic way of doing things, as in you start off a little bit slower, but then they picked up the pace. I was a little bit concerned, like we could see in the faces, we could see the looks, there was a lot of reasons to be worried. We already have, and are surprised by Fnatic, using the ISO. We just heard in the interview that this has been a long time.
There's people in their 70s still raving? Yeah, more power to them. It's just not.
The fact that they're going into a different approach.
It's not for me.
Overall,
it's not for me.
I like the way that Eternal Fire started off so strong. They looked like they had everything. They were just doing a little bit of the death bowl, the 1 and 4 time and time again. And Fnatic,
if this is 31, I'm scared of turning 30. I looked like this when I was 28, I think. Late 20s hit me like a truck.
On the defense, but they picked up the pace, which is important.
Yeah, I think something that
they did. They definitely changed the attack side pace.
That we didn't really get to touch on during the
I really like posters calling on the attack side there.
Play that operator. And yeah, you could argue like a Neon would be able to play it, but we only really saw Kayak pick it up a couple of times. Something else I wanted to highlight was this harbor on the defense specifically, being able to theory craft your time there was a
Do you
harbor
wish you
wall.
tried taking hair loss medication before it was too late? Nah. I already had a gigantic forehead. I actually like my look bald.
Kind of got them over the
Did you see the interview with the Channel 5 guy?
The defense half, it was, as I say,
Is his name Andrew from Channel 5, where he was interviewing Clavicula? And Clavicula just walked out of the interview because he couldn't believe that the guy was happy with how he looked.
Like the new kids in the block have a very good performance against you, and probably that started getting in our heads, being like, why are they just walking up on us? Why do I open a corner and there's 4 people looking at me?
I feel like that's how you guys view me when I say I like being bald. Like I actually would prefer being bald.
The majority of the map that we were looking at this time around, Billy, it was A hit after A hit, and if anything, even Eternal Fire was comfortable doing that.
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't know that he was
it was really nice in the way in which they were using
a rapist.
to fight for that A main
I don't watch his content, but I was unaware of this. I didn't know he was a sex pest.
They have that ISO wall to be able to block off that field of view. So yeah, I think going onto that A site, it clearly worked out.
Showers must be so much more efficient. I'm not bald for the efficiency maxing. That's such a...
Fnatic were able to have the upper hand in that case.
I think that by the time that we got to the overtime, we probably see...
Capitalism has broken your brain. If you're looking at me being bald and going, dude, it does look fucking efficient.
The shield on ISO could be a difference maker.
I think I just like the look of it.
We saw the use, and I think that this is a good example. As you're saying, Billy,
it takes so long to wash my long hair, though. Oh no, boo-hoo! You still have follicles. Oh no, it takes me a while in the nice warm shower. Jesus Christ. Some people don't recognize their privilege. All I'm asking is, check it a little bit before you say that to a bald guy.
Fnatic was not successful in most of those retakes when they were on the defense.
You still have the follicles, they're just not active. Oh, now we've got biologists in the chat as well, have we? Jesus Christ. This doesn't sound like a man happy with his bald. I'm happy, okay? I'm happy. I'm happy being bald. I don't wish that I had hair like Janiro at all. I used to. God, I miss it.
Fnatic have a long history on bind. Have the Yoru and Sky changes affected how you were approaching the map?
Yeah, I think the Yoru changes probably affected everyone. You have to be a little bit more conscious of the information and the way that you're stacking sites, because you can't have a get out of jail free card with your macro anymore. And it changes. I think the Waylay Neon changes and stuff like that also had a big impact. So yeah, definitely. And I think it's the same for everybody else. And you'll probably have to wait for 5-10 minutes maybe until to see what we actually come up with.
Waylay Rays? I'd like to see Waylay Rays on Bind.
Okay, that was recorded 10 minutes ago, so it's very short.
Me 3 meal. Thank you for the 11 months.
To those changes, but
Thank you for the
Yoru has been
prime.
the topic of conversation that we had earlier today as well, Billy, when it comes to the changes and nerfs coming through and how teams are going to look to utilize it. We're now going to be heading
I've gone
into
bald a
Bind.
few times. It looks good to me. However, due to my scalp skin, it looks like a toiled field.
Are we expecting another thing on map 2?
Yeah, I think so. I think something.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for laughing at that, but that's just incredible imagery. You're a poet.
And that was with the Rays, so it's kind of a question of, do they stick with that Yoru? Do they lean more over towards like a Waylay perhaps, which is obviously proven to be viable.
Do you mean tilled? I mean, maybe he means somebody who's been toiling away in the fields.
Bind is a map also.
Toiling away, tilling the fields.
Maybe regionally, I think the Heritage
Salting the earth of his scalp.
That came up with those double duelists already, making them look very good. I'm also looking at the controller.
If you had to choose between the whole world being bald and the whole world having hair, which would you pick? I mean, I think it would cause less suffering if I made everyone have hair, because they could just shave it off, right? But if I made everybody bald, they don't have a choice in the matter. So I got to give everyone hair in that situation, but I would shave mine off.
Work that would be so interesting, and so like it has such a big personality.
Sorry, I'm late. Can you explain the first match comp? The comp from who? Dreamer's Value. From Fnatic?
My question also is,
the ISO gives them on the attack side ult snowballing. It lets them contest operators. It lets them take A main for free, in theory, with the ISO shield as well. It also lets them do A splits with the ISO shield. If you do a slow ISO shield through the double doors, it lets you get out through a lot of angles. And then on the defense side, the suppression's good for stopping drone A main or some of the other stuff. The ISO can be good theoretically.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think, like, obviously both teams deciding to pick up the Sky given the recent changes.
All right, sorry, what are these comps? Oh, I said Waylay Rays because I wanted to see Althea on Rays. Neon Waylay though is more like what I would expect people to be running as the meta, and both teams are running it. I don't think teams are going to run this in patch 12.06 when the medal is an equip, because it's such a big nerf, and it changes a lot of
something a bit more different, specifically when we're looking at a team like
think about all the ways that Timotino like jiggle peeks and jiggle throws his saturate and stuff. If you have to pull your saturate out before you jiggle peek, if you get pushed, like then you have to fumble back to your gun and like saturate. Sorry, not medal. Oh, they want to kill me. They want to fucking kill me because I messed up one little word. Meanwhile, you guys are talking about running sinners and doing the mid boss in the middle of breeze. But no, they want to kill me for saying medal.
Yeah, it's now the ball is in Fnatic's court, and Eternal Fire need to fight for a chance to stay in this first match, because at the end of the day, every win equals 1 championship point. Can Fnatic close this out 2-0? Head over to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
They do. They want to tar and feather me.
Well, it's fair to say Doubt has changed sides.
Mods make him escape the hotel. I just found out, I was watching a YouTube short earlier today, that the hotel is underneath mid-boss if you no-clip. So you can no-clip down underneath the mid-boss, and you can practice escaping from the hotel over and over again without needing an enemy doorman to take you there.
This is where they should just be closing it out and showing us that
there you go.
dominant form that we expected coming in today.
Yeah,
that's a nice shot, isn't it, of Lamps?
The way they ended kickoff was a couple of defeats
Very pretty.
on this exact map.
Very pretty.
Struggling a little bit more on the defensive side, so I think them starting attack.
Eric, thank you for the 5 Canadian. I got a job offer in the UK, but I'm concerned about the cost of living. Can you share what you pay for groceries, utilities, and haircuts? I can't actually. I genuinely don't have that information to hand. I can tell you how much I pay for groceries and utilities, but the other one, I have no information about. I'm so sorry. I pay nothing. I mean, if you want my honest answer, I pay nothing for haircuts. What? How did Fabian hit that? Okay, great kills from Alpha though.
Having dove into the back lines of be cleans.
And they're immediately looking to push Elbow.
Leaves Fnatic with what should be an easy plant. And, this
and
is the
watching for the push out short.
Most of our games. The neon,
wow, that is nice from Alpha, yeah. He got 2 kills, so he got his refract back. So he's able to go for another cheeky push. Alpha looking comfortable, though. He immediately recognized, oh, I have my refract back. I can go for another play.
Getting back in is not going to be easy. Alfia's ace will not come through.
This is where Fnatic are normally very good at closing out rounds.
And the post plant of this
Post
Fnatic
plants like
side
this.
has always been something to fear. Their bind was ratty for generations. And I think any team with Boaster, that will always be the case. Or as the time has already gone, and Boaster is there on the close. A pistol for Fnatic, no chance at a 6-0 deficit like the last map. And as we've already mentioned, this is the map where we now expect
It's about £200 a week of shopping for a family of 4.
We hit
for a family of 4.
And after the first round of overtime, that
Is
was
it really?
the first time
I mean, for the
Fnatic
two
were
of
ahead
us,
in the entire map.
we tend to eat fairly cheaply with groceries because we don't order like alcohol or stuff like that. So we tend to. I think ours is slightly cheaper for a family of 2. Like I think we're probably more at like 70 a week, something like that, for groceries.
Void of any form
I
of
actually
happiness,
don't know
and
what we
now,
pay for
as we saw
utilities
towards the
though.
end of Breeze,
I
they
know
started to have fun, they
like
started to loosen up a
roughly
bit as
what
the
each
rounds
one
came
is,
their
but
way.
not together.
Bit of a shaky start there, bit of a shaky follow through as well. Good stuff from Eternal Fire, just with classics, and a bit of aggression to find the orb to start with, and then a double.
I spend £35 a week for one person. Yeah, that's about what we spend for like each of us on food. Yeah.
Maybe the position of Izzy, if he tucks in, could have gotten something, but yeah,
are you both veggie too? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. We're spending £70 a week on vegetarian food, so we're not paying for meat and we're not paying for alcohol. So if you like meat and alcohol, it'll be definitely more like 100 a week for 2.
There's a chance the Crashies was close enough to hear the sprint through back.
Good clarification. I forgot about that.
That's under pressure.
Be right back.
Izzy.
You don't drink? That's cap. I don't drink at home.
Oh yeah, but the planter is completely open. Luckily, Boaster. Wow,
I drink when I travel with my friends,
but
I don't drink in the UK really. Not much anyway.
And what started as a
Not
little
anymore.
bit dangerous quickly turns to very.
I have video evidence to the contrary? Okay, but when is that video evidence from? I don't think it's from the past year. Well, maybe, actually. I did have a couple of beers this year.
Yeah, a very different start for the favorites of Fnatic moving into this, and
okay.
don't expect it to be all too easy.
Bonus round here.
Even though they chose it. 14-12 on the previous. Echo having one of the strongest debuts,
So
especially
Fabian's just waiting in spawn, ready to react in one direction or another off noise, which is a weird thing to do against Fnatic. They're running a fake here on the eco round, on the bonus round. Trying to pull a lot of attention to A so that they can hit the weak side of the map here. Great opener from Alpha.
Looks like they're gearing up for this B hit. We talked about them bouncing back mentally. Let's listen in.
Wait, I can't. Push me back.
You can go back maybe front. Yeah, probably rotate that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm going 5 of you.
I've left. I'm baiting left. I think he's trying to look for a kill. He might walk into hookah.
And long shot.
Nice. Just wait late.
They know about
They didn't wall up. I think I would just walk out.
Dealing with the chaos.
Whoa, nice peek of Boaster's contact there from Crashies.
Still to play with, but that was a counter.
Hello, Alice. How you doing?
Say it there. They know the toxins are ripe and
New
ready to
Valorant
roll,
drama,
but the
Havoya
reposition.
calling out
Echo
Nathan D.
wraps around towards the elbow. Look
What?
how far away
For
Audaz
what?
is as well. We talked about this man's debut, and it's time to step up to the plate once again. They've made it past the wall already. Holding his ground should be a tough task. He finds the first, no trade. They're slow to react. The flash
Oh,
guard, but
Echo's still playing amazingly.
better. A double, and now the advantage for
Hello,
the
Bren.
defense.
Does this
Crashies
guy
with it all
ever
to do.
shut up?
Plant in, gives him a chance. Immediate fight.
Wow, Echo looks amazing still. Let's go.
Quick with it. That
Big
first
round.
map
Big
might
round
have
from
not
Echo.
gone the way of his squad, but he definitely made a statement. In
No deadlock talk in the Valorant chat. Otherwise, I can't control my addiction if you guys can't control your language.
It was only Echo on this side of the map that managed to throw a spanner in the works.
I love it.
Why is,
from this
on
guy
what basis is Havoya calling
showing
out
up
the
yet
DRG
again
coach?
When Eternal Fire need him in those early rounds, a big 3K there.
All right, Alpha has
Knight
ult
was,
here.
a bit ahead of the party. on
Previous
that
round,
turnaround.
they
He's had
faked
tough
A,
showing
went
in these
B,
first couple of rounds. Indeed, in the
doing
first
a
half
lot
of
of
the
hookah
previous map as
contact.
well.
So, like, the two areas that Fnatic are fighting over are showers and hookah currently. Dog, and then if the dog sees anything, you ult. This is all on Fabian. Fabian peeling really nicely there. Really nicely. Fantastic from Fabian. Wow, why is Crashy speaking that with his knife? Somehow still wins. Echo is hard committed to this. And they still win. They still win.
But Echo and Izzy, they combine for the advantage. 3 versus 1. Crashy's at least
It is winnable.
the next player,
He does have Seekers and a minute on the clock.
This is far from an easy round.
By the way, Fnatic are going a lot quicker. This was a round 3 fake into a B hit. Then they had to cancel and then the pace slows down. This one was pretty much like a B rip off barrier drop. Trying to get value out of Alfia's ult. Fnatic have definitely changed how they've played.
Came online early
Spooder, thank you for the 59 months.
Looks to make a move, looks to try and find where these players are hiding, but they're going to swing him together.
Good timing on the double swing.
Fundamentals from the remaining
It's almost been 5 years.
And again, you see that early aggression putting a stop to what Fnatic had planned.
5 years, 2021. Is that just, are you a Valorant frog, Spooder? Is that like early Valorant co-streams that earned your Prime sub? Oh, not Prime sub, sorry, Tier 1 sub. I have a batch of people who've been subbed for like 7 years who are all original, like, Chengdu Hunters versus Vancouver Titans co-stream enjoyers in 2019.
Even here on this map, Fnatic should feel that
people liking Deadlock is a psyop. That game is so ass. It's premium rage bait designed for me to start talking about Deadlock. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I will ban you.
Supportive flashes can be so strong, even for clearing angles, let alone for blinding up those players. And they dealt with the dive perfectly. Kayak ends up completely isolated.
Zen the Canadian, thank you for the 74 months.
Pushed up on B long, but him coming back immediately. Forced Alpha to just take the TP.
It won't say the word Titans because it has tit in it. The profanity filter is...
He doesn't have a TP. He can't get out of there. He's stuck.
I mean, it's fucked up that the UK government has affected even my stream with the Online Safety Act. We can't even say Titans in this civilization anymore. Starmer's UK. Starmer's England.
A passive Eternal Fire. I think if that's what you're hoping for, you're watching the wrong team.
You look more lively getting your ass ate in lane than right now co-streaming EMEA. I'm giving this my full and undivided attention, and you are distracting me.
His ability to recall fades, he's like, I'm still going in the smoke. Like, come on, I'm still gonna push it.
This is an eco round, however.
To hold on to a lot of ground.
The Scunthorpe problem, yeah,
the double duelist for this team. Didn't necessarily
I don't think Scunthorpe would be allowed on my profanity filter either. Valenta, thank you for the 7 months. I don't think Deadlock Night Shift runs after EMEA, does it? I think it's a lot later. We're not talking about Deadlock, chat. We're not doing it.
Seemed for a while like the old order would be restored. Fnatic claiming this map. A decent start with the pistols. Good stun as well. Orbital strike put through. Pressure on for Kayak as he tries to get out. Necky's there waiting. Trades. Not when you want it around like this.
Boaster had to win that, I think.
Little to work with.
There's a gun. There is a gun. They don't pick it up. Oh, I was thinking about the other gun in pocket.
Fabian could catch them going for the TP. In fact, he's going to catch Alpha. But, well, the TP's not going anywhere, is it?
I guess he bought a little bit more time for Vekash to maybe win a 1v2. I think this is very hard for Vekash to win, though. Yeah, you kind of have to fight forwards here because otherwise Fabian's going to ult your ass if you give away where you are. Good two-player peek. Ted Quiet with a hot take. Deadlock isn't an addiction, it's your next calling. It's an addiction. It's an addiction, it's a sickness. It's a sickness.
Doesn't have his ult, and the one who
stupid RNG. Hot take. Scotland should have the choice to become independent of the UK, and Starmer, etc. should accept that their premiership is fucked, and Scotland becoming independent won't make their government any worse. Sorry, I know you disagree as a Tory. There was a Scottish independence vote. Recently. And they voted not to become independent. And and then one of the parties that runs on before Brexit, that's true, that's true. But Scottish independence is no more popular now than it was then. It's almost exactly the same. It hovers somewhere around 50%.
That's a success for Fnatic. Now
there's still a large amount of Scots who do want it to be independent, by the way.
Early Viper's Pit.
It's just not a majority or a large majority.
Change the dynamic of this round.
Recently was 30 plus years ago? No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? The Scottish independence vote was not 30 plus years ago.
Already aggressed past the smoke. How much further out does he go? A little bit wary that the potential of somebody...
Have you guys even looked at the fucking polling? Are we losing our minds out here? Are we just saying random shit based on anecdotes and vibes?
It seems like he's so locked in on this position that...
You guys are trying to get me fucking baited into talking about politics. I'm trying to lock in on Valorant.
Is he the stun? And actually he gets away.
It's the stun, man. It just gives a huge margin for
wait.
error there. The wall not great, but he'll make it around.
They didn't combo the ult. They didn't combo Boaster's ult into it. They landed the saturate, but then they didn't ult. Okay, now they ulted, but it's too late. Oh my god, this is chaos. Can they shut that down? Yeah, Alpha, nice shot. Great from Vekash again, who pushes through the defensive smoke. Bit of a weird round from Fnatic, because Boaster didn't know whether he wanted to ult or not. He didn't ult off the saturate, but then he did ult off the neon stun. But then he ulted like deep, and I don't know. I guess he was trying to force them into this spot so that they could get the kill. But they just left because it was too late.
He's struggling for the cash, and Echo would be in the same boat. Saving is of the utmost importance. But for Fnatic, a successful round previously in terms of the damage done and the chances they gave themselves, even with that low buy, burned up a big ultimate from the defensive side, and now they come in here. Oh, indeed, yeah. And then now they come in here with Viper's Pit out of this round, available for the next, and a chance to completely shatter the Eternal Fire economy.
In fact, it was even 3, because it was the Neon ult, they used the Convergence Path and Viper's Pit.
Cadril ruined Valorant. If he didn't utter bullshit about one TikTok clip, we wouldn't have this ass state of the game.
At this one, it felt very panicky. Like, obviously for Izzy, this whole round was pretty much...
Explain to me how you're drawing the straight line from Cadril's clip. Do you mean because of the Initiator nerfs?
Neon was in that spot.
Yeah, he's just gone.
I agree. Bro, Cadril was not convincing everybody that there was too much utility in the game. Cadril was just saying what 1,000 other people were saying. Oh my god, they entered into them. That was a force buy round as well from Eternal Fire. Riot Dev said they were influenced by the clip. Did they really?
Yeah, look at that momentum.
I mean, that's very funny if they've publicly said that.
Which should normally be in and out quick as you like. Not even having to prime that stun, just drop it on the floor and quickly
If I had a time machine, I'd go back and stop that specific round from happening. I mean, it is a ridiculous round. It's a Looney Tunes round.
Vekash is just too easy. The guy is sensational, especially. I want to see him be a Viper main, lock in nothing but it. Especially in this.
Yeah, the bind round with the million ults, yes.
Feels like it has a home on almost every
It's a really funny clip.
You found yourself one kill, one orb, but Fnatic certainly won't.
I swear Ten said there's too much util and Riot killed Initiators 2 weeks later. Do you think, beginning to end, patches are shipped within 2 weeks? I want you for one moment to turn a brain cell on. I am getting premiumly rage baited today. I can't handle it, whether it's the deadlock or the politics or the patch stuff. Can we just watch Fnatic play against Eternal Fire on Bind?
Last round with Izzy's position being very clearly telegraphed and forcing him back. And then in this one, the attempted double dive into mid. They are spamming into that utility. And there you go. Like, the reads on what
Shut up, you peaked in
starting
2019.
to become a little
It's
bit
not
too
even true.
telegraphed.
It's not even true. I probably peaked in fucking high school in 2012.
Like their ability to play those defaults, and okay, sometimes they run out of time because of how much they do it. But if teams continue to push them,
Okay, unfortunately, I want to lock in, but Eternal Fire inted down short in the previous Force Buy round, and now they're on an eco, so it is actually kind of boring. So I'm tempted to run an advert though, because I think that'd be more engaging than whatever you fuckers are spouting.
This is definitely the moment to put one through.
Just practice your earn runs. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Aiden redeemed run an advert. Okay, for you, Aiden. For you, Aiden, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Throwing their ults into the wind.
How is it interesting to see mirror comps on 5 out of 7 maps? What mirror comps? What mirror comps? I want to take your furry just ahead and wring you by the neck. What mirror comps? We didn't see a mirror comp on Breeze. This is the second game of stage 1 in EMEA.
Those reads early on. Yes, it's the moment for a timeout, but it might not be.
It's the second. What sample size are you talking about?
Weaknesses. The judge in play.
So 50%, bro.
Expect that to be in Izzy's hand, but for good
Okay,
reason.
Boaster dies immediately. Hold on. Lock in. We've got ourselves a potential opportunity here for an eco round to flip in Eternal Fire's favor. And if they re-clear this area, you deposit a player with a judge in that spot. I like this. Hard rotate over to A, and if they clear the area where the aggression came from, they walk into the judge. I like the macro. They don't see anything in showers, but they hear a dog come short.
They've paused. They've sent Crashies to maybe even try and commit the ruse. Instead, though, the Seeker's being expended. This should give it a decent idea as to where they're currently waiting. And with Echo in position with a charge,
They completely messed that timing up.
And that's why he has it. No intention to move from that spot. Now with a rifle in hand. He's a thorn in the side, in the back perhaps of Fnatic, who've only got the cash left.
Wow. What a huge feed into Hookah there.
Down, and Eternal Fire, after the timeout, a very nice low buy round. You know,
That was a nice round, though, from Eternal Fire. I like the sand push. I mean, I did say that if this was a close game on Bind or Lotus, that I'd be feeling a lot better about Eternal Fire. So far, they're actually doing pretty well.
And you know the best part is that the Skydog sent down on A actually spots Izzy.
You taking Umbreon every time during a Platinum Nuzlocke was so troll, but I guess we couldn't talk about that right now. It's literally a rifle round, and they're having an op fight at Showers. Op fight Showers? Oh my god, Izzy dodged that perfectly. Izzy dodged the Sky Flash perfectly.
They've done well to deal with Izzy a lot so far.
Good stun.
This time he will be able to land the shot. A lot of space taken. Very committed.
Izzy.
Being given those
Good awareness. But now you chill. Now you chill. Don't overheat, bro. Don't overheat.
To the utility. With a two-man advantage.
You don't need to peek this, Izzy. Oh my god, he gets it anyway.
Izzy's just still going, giving him the freedom to fight. Well, only one man
Okay, he tore them to pieces. I don't really like the peek from Lamps in a 5v3, but all good. He ripped them to pieces. Hot take. I think you are actually a really good streamer. You supply the Valorant community with in-depth, high-quality commentary and analyses. Why is that a hot take?
You shouldn't be looking that upset. That was a great round.
Why is it a hot take? Read the next hot take.
But Izzy,
April Fools.
Confidence builder. And now something for Fnatic to be scared of, as that op has shown itself to be a terrifying foe to face off against.
Yeah, it seems like he's willing to take any angle, even using the corner of the smoke. With what's in play,
you want to start a war today, huh? Oh, that's just based off the gun barrel flare.
Quick enough, not quite the second time. Even still, Izzy is there to
Izzy, re-peeking everything. Oh my god, he's everywhere.
But surviving alongside it.
It is still winnable though for Fnatic.
Okay,
not anymore.
There's another that needs to be found.
Boaster's good in the clutch, but he's getting run down. Good saturate.
Needs an instant headshot, and he's
nice.
Not gonna get
well played, Fabian.
I love that.
Oh, he's shooting his body and standing up.
I'm not loving what I'm seeing.
Zips in, zips out. Yep, there is.
I mean, it's fun.
Can't even get the op shot off. Auto's just
Izzy's
so
frying
out
him.
there,
I mean,
Look at this. Look at this.
yeah. You think you've got
I've seen him jumping around. I saw it. I was watching.
Pressure makes diamonds.
I just mean in terms of like,
Bright in these last few rounds with the
again, it just feels like Fnatic, they don't fully understand that, like, when they use their Sky util, you gotta do something with it.
And the attack side, thinking back to the
I mean,
like half these rounds, like, they use Sky util and they don't do anything. It's like,
Well, they did in Showers the previous round. They sky flashed and Izzy dodged it, and then he re-peeked into them and killed him.
My goodness.
These contact plays again and again. When you finally get the first, you go looking, you go.
They are cooking them though. They are definitely cooking them.
Izzy's popped his ult behind them. They already have a huge advantage.
The unfortunate part about this too is, Boaster's calling a much higher tempo game against a team where you actually do kind of want to hold a little bit to see if they push you at the start.
We're going to change up our game. No, we're not. We're doing this. We're running at you. We're putting pressure on you. We're fighting you in every corner.
But that seems a little bit unfair because we were telling him to pick the tempo up, and he is doing it.
A mountain to
nah, let's slate them. Either way.
Found a little bit of footing.
I think the attack side column was really nice on map 1. I think here,
5 seconds spike down top that you know is waiting around that corner now in the hand.
it's kind of getting exposed why Fnatic maybe don't play at this tempo. Because there's just a lot more gaps with their spacing, with the areas that they think are safe versus not safe.
You can see it's not misplaced with Fnatic almost locked in now for a loss at the half. The question is, will this rifle be carried through?
Did you see Hypok got signed to G2? No, I didn't.
To play with,
as a content creator?
Look like Eternal Fire are giving any quarter. No mercy shown as 7-4 on the board. Fnatic, they really got
or
a
is that
streak of rounds
as an
going.
April
They
Fool?
got some
Oh, I see.
momentum, but that has been shut down completely in the last few.
Oh, blink and you miss it.
I didn't see it live, and
Well,
I'm at X-Ray.
it is kind of cool that we get to see Fnatic's Lotus, probably. Because they used to be just best team in the world on that map. But they always used the same comp.
The guy performing, Izzy.
They have changed it up a little bit, but like generally speaking, you know Fnatic are playing like that comp.
Sop has found another home. And well, no surprise, 10 seconds into the round, we already have multiple deaths. Even another.
I don't think Crashies should be trying to. They're trying to end it. I was gonna say, trying to take this so aggro.
There's still a judge. There is a judge while players
By the
on
way,
other side have
Crashies
7,000 credits. Echo has
Crashies is picking up an orb, so he's not ready to follow Kayak in.
Has he, yeah, I was going to say, has he got a backup plan? Oh my goodness!
This looks so sloppy from Fnatic. So sloppy.
Oh man, and into the pit he goes, Echo falls, but the cascade afterwards with players is going to easily...
Crashies could still win, actually.
Well,
It's another winnable 1v3 that Fnatic find themselves in. Like, they've been in these spots quite a lot. It's not impossible.
They've crossed back. They've combined.
Okay, now it's a lot more difficult now that they've got together. Nice try.
But not long enough. A triple.
Good half. I think Eternal Fire should just win from here. Like, I don't think this is one of those spots like on Breeze where a comeback is likely. I think this is just Eternal Fire are going to win here. Tony Carr, Jake, thank you for the 13 months. You are the April Fool. Rude. But also very similar to what everyone else has been telling me all day. Sideshow, did you celebrate Trans Day of Visibility yesterday? I played Deadlock.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Wingman World while wanting a well, one break. Let's go.
That counts? Thank you. I don't know how Kit Kat dare show their face after they've shown that they can't even secure their own supply chains. What happened to the 12 tons of Kit Kat, motherfuckers? It's also 8-4 where they lost pistol. Yeah. I mean, I think Eternal Fire are just gonna rip on the attack side here. Fnatic look really out of sorts. Oh, not out of sorts. Like they are deliberately trying to play at a different tempo and they look uncomfortable doing it. 13? I thought it was 12. Didn't they say 12? Misinformation, Epic Waffles. Unless you know better. Now, why would you think you know better than the official announcement? Perhaps because you weighed it yourself. Because you intercepted it in the hills of Chechnya.
And a big factor of getting them back into this is those early fights. We saw it on the last map, but here it had a very different flair to it from this man, Izzy.
Yeah, he was someone that...
Hated Fate, thank you for the 200 bits.
Circumstances of him joining the team
Honestly, this is why we are voting you into the right party. Getting rid of these woke holidays will be the first thing to go. The next is those woke health snacks they feed to the kids. We need more Red 40 in the league on another
team. It feels like the best of both worlds, because both of them are fantastic duelists. I think we saw some of the best of Izzy in the last with that Neon on the defense, but they're definitely going to need him again on the attack side. That space taken alongside Fabian.
I think talking about
needs to be the same here.
Talking about health snacks,
it'd be a warm welcome.
Is not necessarily left coded anymore. Almond Moms are not. Oh! What? Full blind randomly hits the third kill as well. That's crazy. There've been some amazing moments in this game, weirdly enough.
Certainly not the players to...
Holy shit.
Oh, he's shift what? Just outside of range?
Doesn't look like it.
Just outside of range.
Because of that,
he gets a free B site here.
They've got him locked in. Yeah, okay, I'm in the spawn. Sat watching. Hearing anything? He must still just be lurking around showers, just waiting. What we'll do is when he plants, we'll go and surround him. And while I think Poster might have heard something,
give him
now
two separate 1v1s. Oh, bad flash. Poster should start walking forwards.
No, Necky's playing so far.
Oh, he's heard him. He's heard him. He's heard him.
There it is. The steps heard just as the shift key is pressed. That will be his death sentence. Really good job, though, to find all three in Bath. I'll be honest, the second I saw Echo die, I thought this round is done. Yeah. No question about it. But Necky really managed to breathe some life back into that. 8-5. A pistol round for Fnatic and a...
What was I gonna do? It doesn't matter because I'm not doing it anymore.
Correct me if I'm wrong, that is basically both pistols won by Alpha. I think it was in the first half as well. He just went diving in and killed everyone. It seems like...
Yeah, true. Alpha's been great on both of these pistols, but doesn't feel winnable still for Fnatic.
At least has given them an opportunity to climb back, and we've already seen it in the last.
Stefan, thank you for the 20 months.
Hello, Milkinson. How are you on this fine day?
I'm very well, thank you.
Now they have gone for a fairly hefty investment. Izzy,
I'm very well, thank you.
With the sniper in hand. Look on the other side, and there are a few light shields in play. One of them is Alpha, but more importantly, even if he hits anybody, a chance for these pistols to catch him. This should be easy for Kayak, though, right?
Yeah. Okay, have you got food?
Now they know it's there.
Okay.
Are
you planning on staying up a little later tonight as well?
Dive duelists in here. If anyone's going to get past that judge.
Do you think it's because Fabian went, well, I did hit it, so maybe you can kill him now? He's not
okay, I'll cook and then I'll just put leftovers in the fridge anyway. All right.
I mean, the space take and the old Nats walk up by Echo, using the wall to get into this corner. It's something that you bet your ass Fnatic are very used to facing, but it looks like they'll give an opportunity. Classic up close,
Milkinson,
dangerous, and he got
Dryad on Friday night. That is an absolute banger from you.
And off that damage, looks like they're looking to at least put pressure here. Oh, what a shot. They have a chance to take TP, but losing Fabian means commitment to the A site. A pick already under their belt. To wrap around from Necky is ambitious. They will at least get a plant out of this.
It's the extra credits. That's kind of what makes this work.
What is the Dryad lore? We were playing... Have you ever seen Jackbox and they have that game where you like... You don't write the full rap. You add like words and then you have to add like rhyming couplets basically. So it gives you a line and then you have to say the final word.
Maybe even just holding onto the gun could be worth it.
Does anyone remember the exact line that Dryad came up with? I think it was something like
almost trying to bait in that maybe he's going to try and push it just later on. It will be the hold on to the sniper. And actually,
go to
really
sleep,
not bad
I'm gonna
at all.
wrap you in a blanket. My son's cum, I drank it. It was something like that. It was fucking insane. It was genuinely a lunatic came up with that.
Well, I say I don't expect many light shields. Well, we're in game and see 3 still carry.
Oh yeah, and then she doubled down again the next time with some other line that was very similar.
Danger for Vekaj and Boaster. Oh, and Crash.
You gotta, it's iconic. You gotta look at the clip.
Being played as a bonus, there's no doubt about
Oh, I thought Boaster had absolutely rocked that. They go 2 for 2 though.
Quick rotation looking to come through from Kayak.
Whoa! Okay, on defense here, Fnatic are actually thriving in the faster pace.
He knows eventually he's gonna have to run, and Kayak's just holding the
That was nice from Fnatic. That is not a normal Fnatic defense round, but they look nice there. That was quite good.
3 in a row.
She did say I'm the king of the mansion. I fuck my son. Those don't rhyme. Those don't rhyme.
Very good job to climb back into this one. Kayak, I don't know how he gets away with that. And now knowing that Hook is clear, that guy can just sprint at that planter, taking him down. Risks, but measured ones. And you can see the frustration on the other side of the stage. A timeout.
When's the Masume stream?
Second timeout of
When
the map,
is
their
it?
last
Good
chance
question.
to search for answers. And Fnatic have been finding those answers on the server. This is where they will have crapped a lot. So it's no
I have
surprise
everything
that
I
they've got those
need.
protocols to fall back on.
I went and
But seeing
scouted
them
out
think on their
the
feet
race
and keep
course
pace with Eternal Fire while
last
pushing them
week.
into the corner. They're back
But
against the wall. It's
I need a
worrying, it's
family
concerning.
member
But
to
then I think the
agree
last
to
map,
ride a
and
bicycle next to
our
me with a
last half,
camera.
sorry, when Eternal Fire called
Because
the timeout,
if you
the
run
game
next to me
changed
with a
completely.
camera, it's gonna be all wobbly.
They did manage to win 5 rounds
So I
in a row from
need
that point, but
to persuade someone to cycle next to me
seems
with a
like that
camera.
second half is eluding them.
Wife,
Map
B
one
doesn't like cycling.
looked like it was theirs to
She's
lose.
not confident enough on a bike to be riding one-handed with a camera in her
Feel a
hand.
little bit more of the same.
So I've got to persuade one of my other members of my family, and I'm reluctant to have that conversation with my sister.
You don't even have that many in terms of ults to try and pad the gap either, which that's more of my worry.
Hire a
There's
Steadicam
only so
operator.
much
Are
you
you
can
for
do with the
fucking
Seekers.
real? Shut up. Hi, I've got a really important job for you, actually. What's it? Yeah, what's your day rate? Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
I'm not family, but we have the same surname.
I'm not asking you. Wow, and they just don't think about Kayak at all.
He's not done yet either. Dishing out death until Fabian puts a stop to it. A little more
They are
needed.
crushing them here, actually. I really thought Eternal Fire would run over them, but these rounds are going very badly for them. Kayak is dancing all over them.
He's expressing himself.
All power to him.
How do I cheer bits? There's a button on your screen, or I think you can do /cheer, can't you? /cheer 100 for 100 bits, I think.
See, I'm going to be honest, of all the things I expected him to say, that wasn't it.
You weren't expecting that wasn't.
No, or come to Papa while doing that.
Well,
Spinfishy, thank you for the 100 bits. There you go, buy a wig.
A slow-mo gif's already been
Joey,
raised.
thanks for the 45 bits as well. All right, here's another opportunity for Eternal Fire. Up, over the top. Good flash. There's an opening pick. And there's a follow-up. Nice. Much better from Eternal Fire. This time, nobody in aggressive positions for Fnatic, so they can't, like, get up aggressive with them. Crashy's really aggro on that push. Very
how's he
fast.
gotten that one? Well, that's the only pick that they
Did
have.
the range get upgraded and I didn't notice? Okay.
All right, bad play from Fabian, but I don't think Kayak's going to win a 1v4.
This round should be guaranteed. But a healthy
reloading
Kayak and a confident one. And they've got the credits that he can go for
D-Day. Thank you for the 17 months.
I think that might
Nice
be where
shirt.
he's heading.
Love the
Looking to try and cut them
self-deprecating
off.
joke.
It's not a self-deprecating joke. It's not a self-deprecating... How...
Position would be free. He's going to be in a great position, but maybe just a little bit too late. That will be the lead
People's
reclaimed
perceptions
by
of
Eternal Fire. Once again,
streamers are...
Fnatic getting
I'm not a member of the fucking
It seeming a little bit more difficult
the
than
wealthy.
expected, but
I don't own a house. I rent. I can't afford a house. I must be really fucking up.
Yeah, in and out. And like it's Kayak's head, he's shaking it all about. Looking good for Eternal Fire.
You lead the wealthy.
You'd be
What are you
fuming if you're
talking
Echo there,
about?
but at least it didn't get too much more costly.
We saw the Twitch leaks in 2021. You were rich
digits.
back then.
Ult
I think the
online for
Twitch
Fabian.
leaks back then said that I'd made 60 grand on Twitch in 3 years.
It's going to be pressure put on towards B-Long. An attempt to grab denied the orb.
That's
The Alfie are so close to
that's
his, but he's hunting it down towards the bathroom.
not.
Trained
Oh
in
no,
on this
it
position.
said
That's a
60
big
grand all
problem.
time, I
That's
think.
curious.
It was per stream. Fucking hell. That wouldn't be. All right, then I would agree with you.
expected. They threw a snake bite down there as well. So
60
clearly
grand back
something
then
they
is
had
like
an
2
idea
million
about these
today.
aggressive positions.
Inflation has gone crazy. You're right, but it's not that crazy. All right, Alpha, yeah, opping at showers.
Nonetheless,
Fnatic are doing a more passive approach to
Still
A.
plenty of time for either side. Info
Pretty
sent
tucked
down B,
forward
look at the
on B.
rotation already
Pretty
from the
passive on
defenders.
A.
4 players going to be
Alpha's
going to
peek this.
Alpha looking for a timing, and he's
Nice
found it.
shot.
That's a spike down.
Huge drop.
Good refight off the back of Alpha.
The ult not
Really
landing.
nice.
Alpha sidesteps and takes the kill. Kayak.
Wow.
Yeah, good from Fnatic.
For the trip and the triple with an in zone
Big from
flawless.
Alpha. Nice
We're
shot.
back to neck and neck.
Good commitment
Fnatic
from
not
Kayak.
gonna let
Kayak's been
Eternal
amazing
Fire
on the
run
defense
away with
side here.
this. And the big thing is, that round was a big investment from the attackers.
A hard reset.
They get nothing out of it and nothing left in the bank. This should be the lead for FNC.
If the UK is that expensive, why do you live in that hellscape?
The expectation.
Well, I'm a
is
UK
that, but
citizen,
also
so I
again,
can't just decide to live
like,
anywhere in
Crash
the
is
world, can I?
unsung hero of
But
this round. That Tiger, timing,
it's not that
clearing
expensive.
out
I mean, the
all
UK is expensive, but it's not
just
like
before they go for the rotation. You see
the
two
area
players
that.
getting
If you don't live in
spot
London, it's
just
not
as the
the
play
most
comes through
expensive
because of
country in the
info
world.
he found.
It's pricey, but it's not ridiculous. I am German. I can live in any EU country. Skill issue. Yeah, unfortunately, we did an act of national self-sabotage known as Brexit, which I'm sure you're familiar with, where we kicked ourselves viciously in the gonads, and now we don't have that freedom.
Just a few pieces in this puzzle. That's only Audas left. Guardian in hand. Neki does have himself a share.
Yeah, my wife is from the Midwest, yes. If you're gonna suggest we move there, I would strongly disagree.
Double the manpower, more than double when it comes to the weaponry in play. Flash online in 10, he's going early though. He's walked through the smoke and well, that's an easy punish for Boaster.
Oh, that's hoping
Nice.
catch Soul with a fake plant, but there we go.
Why not? You don't like her
Fnatic
family?
are
I've never
gonna
met her
finally
family.
Get to double digits, and
It's
again,
complicated.
after a massive deficit, an 8-4 in the first half after a 5-round
Caught my German
streak.
passport 4 weeks before Brexit
brought
passed.
things back
Poor
once
champ.
again.
Well played.
Honestly, a lot of it has been down to the resurgence of Kayak. Like, I feel like in the last 4 or 5 rounds, he's just been insane. Like the Judge multi-kill, retake in the last round, aggressive positioning in this one. This is the guy.
Isn't Raze better than Killjoy here?
I would love to hear from him why he thinks it
You
was
know what,
such a slow
Alan?
start. And both
Yeah, it is.
now.
You're bang on the fucking money with that
Genuinely,
analysis.
it looks like it. Like he's finding it hard to land on his feet in those first couple of rounds.
They didn't come to Papa in the early rounds.
I see. They
and now they are.
Now they are coming to Papa.
They are now coming to Papa.
Adam, thank you for the 59
Couple
months.
of rounds ago,
It's
we sound
complicated. The
very
only
weird.
complicated thing is trying to prep anyone to meet your bummer.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, this is the big challenge. This is where Eternal Fire could be left in the dust. Up against the kings of old, sat in their castle.
Oh,
and from
fucking
what
hell.
we've seen,
That's
in
killed me.
maps,
It's
ladders
actually
have
killed
been
me,
on the
that
wall.
take.
But Fnatic, they wait till the final moment.
You are dead
They
right,
kick
though.
those on down.
Big entry from
Start at
Neki.
least.
Kayak, though, has been amazing in these spots. What the fuck? What? Okay. Still got one.
Long time.
Alpha's gonna get punished here, though. Good reposition from Echo. What? Echo didn't look! Echo didn't look! He tucked the bench and didn't hold the smoke!
Chasing them down. TP'd back, but he's still
What in the Lord's name is going on here? He's tucking.
Now he knows right where that other player is. All the while, Crash, he's waiting for an opportunity, and it's about to
Oh,
be given,
good
but
kill
the
from
shot
Echo.
doesn't
Echo
land,
is still
and Alpha
on fire in
has to
terms of
do
his
it
aim.
all. A reload needed, surely. 1 bullet left.
How is this only the second round they've won on attack?
Finds himself peaked by 2, double digits for Eternal Fire in a
Jesus.
very important round 1.
It's just, it's funny because Eternal Fire win the round, but I felt like the highlights there came from Alfia. Like, it just crazy stuff. Like, he manages it.
I think Kayak should probably have had 2 from this position. The fact, like, look at this.
It makes no sense, but.
And Fabian was stunned as well by the neon
In the end, an Echo.
bolt.
In that backline, safe pair of hands.
Do you see the way this guy kills people?
No, it is ridiculous. The Echo kills are bonkers.
Are we talking about?
I think it was Echo.
No, it's Echo, bro.
Yeah, I think it might be
Because that it's when he does the he does like really slim jiggles around corners and kills you like as he dead zones on the tiny jiggle peak. He like tiny dead zone jiggle peaks and kills you. It's ridiculous.
Terrifying, but we didn't get a chance to do anything. At least kept for later, but Eternal Fire.
Oh, they nearly caught the timing on Izzy running away. Crashies. Wow, that's a nasty shot. Dude, there are some shooters in this lobby.
Don't go near Kaya. You show him a pixel and you no longer have a head. Back to a
Poster
4v4,
on the same
couple of
angle that
ridiculous
Alpha was
skills.
trying to go with.
Is gonna be in.
They know there's someone bench.
Viper's Pit available for Echo, and there you go. He has to leave his safety.
Good awareness from Odaz, but it doesn't matter. Pop the Seekers, bro, surely. Seekers, thank you. There goes Crashy's Seekers. They all got broken. Crashy's just has to wait here for the rest of his team. How did Echo die to an op? I gotta see that in the replay. Did he just get randomly spammed? They dealt with the pit immediately without, like, all of the Seekers got broken. None of the Seekers give away the info. How the fuck does he die to an op inside of his pit?
Swinging that dry, or they're using their flash and singing Maroon 5 as they run it down, but he has the patience to sit behind.
What a shot!
Even in the replay, man.
That's a crazy shot.
Oh, he did. He popped the Viper's pit. That guy's loses.
Bro, Echo, he's just sticking his butt out of the pit.
Disrespect palpable. And right after hearing Crashy say, you see it, this guy kills people, and then he does that.
He had no health anyway. Yeah, maybe he got spammed and forced into a bad corner or something. I wasn't really paying attention to what was happening to Echo.
Fire, you know, they have very much put some bumps in the road. They have made this an uncomfortable.
Honestly, a 2-0 here feels wrong. It feels wrong.
Of people out there.
I want to see Eternal Fire win this.
You would think that this is going to be Fnatic rolling, that it needs to be them rolling, but Eternal Fire, they have shown us that flair. This double duelist, the Sky, it's working wonders for them. The final hurdle where they fell last time, it may be the same again.
Well, yeah, this buy also absolutely sucks, and they just gave the rifle.
The dry peaks, we live and die by them.
Died immediately. No chance from here onwards unless the utility can do an unfathomable amount of delay, which I'm gonna go ahead and tell you it can't. They are not in a position to really do anything from here. The same bite's already gone.
Yeah.
Already.
GG, unfortunately. Unless Echo just hits, I was going to say, like, a VAC-level wallbang kill through the smoke onto the diffuser somehow.
That many would have expected, but the fashion...
I'm pissed at Foot. We deserve to see what this team could have done with SOP. Foot aren't doing shit. Foot might be alright. I don't know what to think about Foot. SOP and Zeus are a really deadly double duelist duo. I think, though, their calling should probably be pretty rough.
My goodness, Eternal Fire.
I don't know.
They came out swinging. They brought them to
Izzy's
overtime on map
pretty
1,
decent, but he's...
considering the fact they
I don't think he's as good as SOP, and I also think he's a bit of a feast or famine kind of player. Oh my god, Echo is so deep.
He's already up close, but
Vekash catches him again. I think Echo might be positive about against everybody except Vekash on Fnatic. Midnight Blues, thank you for the 47 months. We are not going to do that on the official broadcast. No.
Well,
Whoa, good shot.
Izzy strikes. A quick double.
Another OT? Another OT would be crazy. Whoa!
But maybe not with Althea hitting shots like that. Izzy is
Nice. Good dog. Really nice dog from Neki.
Both stunned up. Solid util to back up the duelist. Eternal Fire
Imagine
bring
if
it
Foot
to
also
one.
picked up
OT.
Echo. Yeah, but the thing is they already have Yedajay, and I think Yedajay is also extremely good. Echo's playing amazing today. Yedajay doesn't normally play like this, but I think they're not too far apart, those two.
He was willing to take anyone out.
The questions for Foot are much more about like how they play and how sociable
In the end,
IGLs.
it ends up being Izzy again to carry that mantle forward, the spark of hope. Fanned into a flame as they push towards 12. One more round for this attacking side. Go get your gun out. That could have been very risky. Kayak hiding in the smoke.
Wow.
Echo gets away with it again.
Bad positioning from Kayak.
To come up against.
Just gets timinged completely by Echo walking in, and now he's walking through his own Viper Orb too. He's so confident. Having said that, he did get punished by Vekaj in the previous round doing something very similar.
No, he's watching mid.
Okay, this time he gets the revenge though, and now they can come back into A. I think Alpha gets one, at least. Maybe two. Refract is good here. Refract is really good. Oh my god, he hit a wallbang on Ordaz. Or a leg shot, I'm not sure.
The risks he's taken on this agent have been impressive.
That denies the plant, but Boaster dies for it.
No, Boaster caught on the remaining two sections.
Look at this position from Fabian.
Pressing forward, just about gets away.
One more flash just came online. I don't think. Oh,
nice
I
kill.
didn't think he'd get a chance to use
Ah,
it
bad
there.
flash.
Popped a little too close. Ordaz still able to see. Takes that kill for free. Alpha 1 against 3 with a chance here to close out the map, but no quarter.
He knew exactly where those two were going to be swinging from.
To 12, it will be
OT.
overtime.
Fuck yeah! I feel like this is deserved. It felt wrong that Fnatic were going to win this 13-10 or 13-11 or something.
Those initial games they're so
I want to see Lotus. I want to see Fnatic's Lotus and what comp they're running there.
Next, it is a game that if they taste defeat here,
But yeah, I said if Bind was close, I would feel a lot better about Eternal Fire, and I mean I do. I thought they were just going to be
like you come into a group where it's an
preying on Fnatic being uncomfortable on Breeze,
if you're
but
looking at the sort of like history, but also the teams that have been built.
Fnatic less comfortable with the tempo generally on their attack side.
There's no easy games.
Launching smoke.
But at the same time,
And
at the
Eternal
beginning of
Fire
the
are
day,
fucking shooting.
We heard Echo say that BBL might be #1.
Echo's aggression and confidence
Not only
is
did they put themselves
amazing.
#2, but also that they think Fnatic and Vitality are bad, which
I forgot to text my friend happy birthday, but her birthday was like a month ago. Would it be weird to text her sorry, or should I never mention it again? The easier thing to do is never mention it again. The better thing to do is to apologize.
Speaking confident, Neki and Fabian and Echo, the man we're talking about, all dropped in the blink of an eye. Fnatic putting up one hell of a fight in that initial. Oh man, they've even got the pit with the plant. Now what do? How do you fight back through this without Echo to just walk in and dome Vekaj? It should be a near impossible.
Just say
feat.
sorry, got too busy, but belated happy
Put his
birthday.
orb down.
See, I think that reads as rude because you recognize that you made a mistake, but you're not giving it the proportional apology to the. I mean, it depends how close friends you are with this person, but if you're like pretty good friends with them, you should probably give it a little bit more. Where you're like, oh man, I'm so sorry, life just got away from me and I completely overlooked it. Let's go out next time I see you or something, like, you know. Drinks are on me next time I see you. Apologies, I'll make it up to you. But happy birthday, I hope it all went well. Something like that, you know?
12 to 14 defeats. It'll be a real rough
Exactly. Spruce is on the way, bro. Do people care that much if you forget their birthday? Depends how close friends you are with somebody. Yeah, they definitely can do.
Legacy of Fnatic.
It's better to send a letter in the mail addressed to the correct date and just say it got stuck. Have definitely done that before. Would not recommend. Definitely not the mature way of approaching that.
But also, when 4 teams make it out of the groups, if you beat Fnatic maybe you beat, I don't know, Pacific, I think you'd favor them against them. You look at like a GX and
Vitality, according to them.
According to them. Like winning a game like this.
Yeah, it depends. But you get the read on somebody about whether or not they care about that kind of stuff, right?
Like Pacific maybe not to win a match versus other teams. So
Like, I don't mind. I wouldn't care about it. But there are definitely people in my life where I know that they would care about it, and I always make sure.
Maybe even comfortably making it into the playoff stage, and you having a nightmare at the end where, like, as we always know, the later it gets for a team like GX, the better they are every single time. Or even teams that might not have an opportunity necessarily to make it, just going, okay, well, I can ruin your day. So it really does. Like, these early matches, you sit there and go, there's 5 weeks of
Thoughts on the roast aubergine curry I'm currently making? Nick, how did you prep the aubergine
being the most painful defeat of the whole season.
before you put it in the curry? Did you salt it?
Came in with their name.
I never know how to prep aubergine, but I've heard that salting it thoroughly beforehand to remove moisture from it is the play.
That was the theme of map number 1.
Roasted, it's in the name, idiot. I mean, before you cook it, motherfucker.
Fnatic, they may do it yet again.
Because it can end up very wet and mealy if you don't prep it properly before you cook it.
Especially on Breeze, it was
What the fuck is aubergine?
the main strength.
How do you pronounce the bloody thing? Eggplant.
It was overwhelming Fnatic, but they spread in a default at least to start.
Zucchini? It is emphatically not zucchini. Those are two different things. You're thinking of courgette. Aubergine is eggplant.
Like, he's just jiggle peeking over towards B long. The chances of you going B while sending no one B long is almost 0. He's also then just sent the dog out. And now they have 4 guys on the A side. Like,
What in the fuck is a brinjal, chat?
Full blitz, Eternal Fire, overwhelming that defense by the looks of things. Izzy and Echo, they haven't called Kayak. The shots don't land though, and it will be an extension of play. A flurry of frags as they break through the defense, and Crashy's left alone.
Eggplant, aubergine, brinjal, or bacon in Caribbean English. I have never ever heard
down that little bit further.
of someone calling it brinjal. Where in the world do they call it brinjal? India?
More to do after, and he won't even get the first. 13 to 13.
It's Indian English, right?
Turtle Fire. And we'll run this
No?
OT one more time.
That has got to be a really infuriating round, because that is you having
India, but not Hindi. Right.
You got and just getting battered. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, on the entries into the site. And
I completely didn't pay any attention to this round.
but I think at that point, when you've already lost
Lock back in. It's OT, motherfuckers. We're not talking about brinjal.
Now hold on.
How do you prep your brinjal, though? I need advice.
Read by Fnatic, they found it predictable.
Double TPing through with no Yoru, no Omen. So now you know that 2 people are hard committed there. Feels like a liquid round where they run at you at sand and short at once.
They'll send Alpha
Good
back
scouting
at
from
least,
Alpha.
and now they're flank completely open on the side of Fnatic. They have to push and press
I don't think you
forward.
really want to fast react B here, but you're kind of forced to.
Oddaz is the only one here. Molly is a weak attempt to slow them, as the site will be overtaken. And the attackers essentially swap sides with the defense.
Boaster has Molly.
I think they were hoping for a fight, and the fight never really came. They do, however,
And he's
have a
2
lot of
away from
positioning.
ult. Oh, Alpha just deleted 2 of them. On top of the hut. What a shot from Vekash, and he doesn't get traded even though he's saturated, not medaled. I was about to say medaled, but that would have been wrong, and you guys would have had my life. Oh, and here's the Molly. Fabian's dead.
Really all she wrote, unless there's a catastrophic error from the Fnatic side, and it's
Learn that lineup, guys. Learn the lineup.
Round again, it seems like the attack side is everything at this point. 14-13, a defensive round needed.
He looks so, Alpha looks so frustrated.
Slice into plank, salted to release the moisture, and then I didn't read the rest of it.
Pretty clean.
Why the fuck has the UK got such weird names for certain fruits or vegetables? It's literally just the French names, I think, isn't it? Courgette, aubergine, aren't these just exactly taken from French? The Americans just tend to use Italian because you had a large amount of Italian people on the East Coast who were involved in the vegetable selling industry. You guys didn't invent the fucking word zucchini. Does it sound American?
Not seeing anything. This could be a false flag. Having early control.
Eggplant. Okay, eggplant is American. That's like, yeah, sidewalk. Well, it's on the side of the road and we walk on it. In a plant that looked like an egg. That is very American.
Bruise has gone so well, they've started to question if that could just be the take. Fabian again on the entries, and, well...
It doesn't, though. It does when it's growing. I can't believe you guys don't know this. Eggplant, when it's growing, looks like an egg. Where's a image that I can show you? Eggplant growing.
This deep in the series, this deep in overtime as well.
Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at those. Look at those. That looks like a fucking egg. That looks like an egg right there. Eggplant / brinjal growing guide. Look at them. Look at them. They look like eggs.
Attacker success when it comes to these OTs. And a lot of that has come down
Might just be an egg. They don't grow on trees, bro.
Yeah, Alpha definitely the score leader, no doubt about that. 30 and 18.
They drop out of heavily mistreated chickens, kept in barns, standing on each other, mucking around in their own filth, disastrously diseased.
It almost feels like it's silly to put him on anything else.
Males blended at birth.
Till you watch him play a Vice.
That's how we get eggs.
It seems like he's going to have to pull out a little bit more.
They don't grow on trees.
Like that first defensive round might just be enough, but as we know in OT...
Dry facing in. Fabian's got to get out. Almost got slowed and couldn't escape.
We'll hold them back for now.
Yeah, good job they put that wall up, the slow, making him a little bit less effective on the dash. I'll give up that line at least.
Kayak had stunned to try to clear garden. They don't bother with it. They just dog. They stun into Octagon to get the pick onto Fabian. Nice. Lovely. Hello, baby.
With Fabian. Izzy to fall as well. Boaster on the double. And that should be it. Fnatic,
Eggs don't grow on trees.
Plans coming through any moment now.
They grow in trees? Eggs grow in trees. Well, yeah, in a nest in a tree. Yeah, you're rage baiting me just like my chat.
15 to 14. Another chance to close the series.
It's just difficult to sort of deal with the paciness of these hits. It's a battle of shorties. And then just trading.
I really am just getting rage baited by literally everyone. By everyone. Owned with facts and logic, yeah.
As said, it feels like whoever solves
She's just come back home,
these defensive side
heard me ranting about something and thought,
lack of operator almost feels like
okay, Fnatic, match point again.
So good on the defense with it.
Pushing short. Eternal Fire did this a couple of times.
He's diving looking for Izzy, but
alright, they know that the Neon is outside showers. But they don't see anybody else. So now Vekash might need help. Still has Snakebite. Elbow's a nice positioning here for Vekash, because he can throw Snakebite for hookah drop. They're going to push in. They think the Neon is here. Wow, nice shot.
Kayak and Alpha that he faced into takes one and gets out with his
But there's still two players on B.
Huge advantage early on for the attackers.
Oh my god, Boaster, terrible position.
Rounds to be found.
No Snakebite used. Bullet tag onto Neki got him killed in the molly. Crashies is here very fast. Do they know? Yeah, they do know.
They know exactly where he is. Fabian makes sure this goes.
I'm not saying this is impossible for Alpha yet. I am saying it's difficult.
To try and end this here and now, but 3 players waiting on the other side.
Okay, it's yeah, not possible. Great round from Izzy, actually. The opening kill onto Kayak when he was getting double faced outside showers. He isolated one kill really well. Moonverses, thank you for the 5 months.
My boyfriend into your streams and he gets annoyed when it's nothing but Pokemon for a week. Please keep streaming Pokemon to annoy him.
If you like Pokemon and your boyfriend doesn't, I'm not going to say break up, but I am going to say you got to get him into it. You got to get him into it.
Just allowed to step foot on our stage, and they lost the player that everybody hailed as their secret weapon.
Boyfriend? This is one of my mods saying this? That has got to be illegal in like many countries, Alpha Crash. Don't say that. Do not say that.
Many chances to have closed it for themselves. They might not have had that
do
map
not
point here.
say that.
I believe they did back on Breeze. And it's been narrow margins that keep Fnatic alive in this series. Yet alive, they are.
Yeah, many countries. I'm not going to say all. I don't know the laws everywhere.
Round in overtime. Could this be where it changes as Izzy steps forward? Hasn't got a clean way out, and the orb up
I mean,
just the wrong time.
do they cliff Avian? They're not going to cliff Avian. Perfect bait. Amazing bait.
Avian stands to take them all. A double stun.
Wow, Alpha actually does pretty well to bring it back into a 2v2.
Perhaps the best defensive round we've seen in OT, and it could all come down.
Alpha wants
to
to
the
take this
position of
fight.
Becky.
He thinks Echo is here. But Echo actually threw a snakebite and full rotated. Snakebite, full rotate.
The superstar of Fabian.
And he doesn't hear anything on A, so now he knows it's B, and he gets a fast flank timing. If they double TP here, though, Echo's going to be in a weird spot.
Not only this corner, but the back of the site.
Ah, that catches Neki. That catches Neki, but they didn't clear it! And catch out, what the fuck?!
He gets one for free! Even still, though, Crash is still standing. Echo has just been waiting patiently, but
They have no idea that he's in hookah. Not a clue. I mean, Echo should win this. He didn't make a footstep. Surely he doesn't get timinged. Oh my god, he did get timinged and he still reacted to it. Jesus Christ, we go again. We go again. Oh my god.
After the opening going against them as well, with Izzy dropped like that, they did so well to trade out. Fabian tucked in that corner, getting himself too. That was everything that they needed. Audaz at least trading himself out, and they think that it's open. Does Flash even caught him? But they just assumed he's elbow or side.
I thought that was to tie the game up. I thought that was Fnatic on match point. Am I stupid?
That audacious.
Maybe I'm stupid.
Of the most impactful kills in this round.
I'm stupid. Eternal Fire are now up. Sorry, I'm an idiot. All right. So now Fnatic have to win on defense, which is the side that they were doing better on.
And because of that, Eternal Fire.
But the things that were working well for them were like pushed up aggressive defenses on B, and then passive defenses on A. That was the defensive setup that was working best for Fnatic. Which is not what they're going for here. They've been doing a lot more like trying to push out A in OT.
That's where things switch. I mentioned it in the last. The Alpha's operator was a huge part of their defense and hasn't been seen thus far. He now has it in this round.
Perhaps that's a sign of the desperation of Fnatic.
Alpha sees nothing at the moment in showers, but they still only have one player here, even after Crashy's got pushed off.
This isn't a game of mistakes for Fnatic.
I mean, I don't like the way the Crashes and Boaster are positioned currently. Good molly, though. That's blocked everybody else out.
They push into this side, overwhelming at least the front lines. Crashies were doing so
It's quite good. Boaster stayed alive here. Dude, he stays in his util for so long. He's so slow with how he does his micro Boaster. Old man! Oh, wow. Echo's fried them. We're going to Lotus. We are going to Lotus. We get to see what Fnatic's Lotus comp looks like.
This guy's different.
Eternal Fire, let's fucking go. He really is different, man. Echo is playing so fucking well. He looks amazing. The shorty joust as well, yeah.
Winnable? Oh, God. I mean,
with Lotus? If they went on Lotus against Fnatic,
what is so difficult about Fnatic
that is
all
crazy.
those extra rounds to close a map out on them?
I think we are playing so easy, but
Alpha farming VFL points
to chaos rounds, you know. If you don't lose the chaos rounds, we can win easily the all games. I think like 13-3 or something. It will be easy, but we are losing chaos rounds. They look like this.
Okay, well look, maybe you'll get that in Lotus.
I mean, it does feel like Eternal Fire have been playing better today than Fnatic have. Fnatic's attack side on Bruce is pretty good, but the rest does feel like Eternal Fire are out here. They are out here. I IGL'd Alpha, yeah, but I forgot that the Americas plays don't count, so I'm cooked. I also have LaRock on my team, so I'm also cooked. Do you have an idea if they're playing on online servers? Last season when they had the LAN server problem, they didn't have stats under the cams. I don't think they're playing online. I can't think of any reason why they would be playing online. so I doubt it. I think it's probably just that they, for whatever reason, have got either a different setup or that aspect of the HUD isn't working. I don't know why. Show your VFL? Okay, I'll show you my VFL. Actually, I'm not even sure I can because VFL was down earlier when I tried. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right, this is my VFL team. Unfortunately, LaRock is my fucking IGL, which I'm gonna get trolled by that, I think. But I've gone for a lot of players here. So let me explain the theory. Every week, you need to be subbing Pacific and EMEA out. And you need to be subbing Americas in. So that when you get to the final week of week 6, I guess, you have a full Americas squad. Because otherwise you're going to not get enough points, right? To win. So you need, over the course of the weeks, you need to be slowly subbing Pacific and EMEA people out and putting Americas people in. So I've gone for people who have easy strength of schedules early on. So I think Vitality have got a fairly easy strength of schedule. I think RRQ do because they play against Zeta. I think BBL actually have got like 2 weeks, I think, of easy strength of schedule. Maybe even 3 weeks of easy strength of schedule. And then I've added in some other people who I think are probably like undervalued, like Klaus. Hermes, I'm wondering if he even plays or whether it's going to be Young. So that's a big question mark, to be honest. And then like Akame, I just kind of threw in at the end. But I think I've got to, like, I think Monnier is mad underpriced, especially considering he's going to be playing Neon, I think, for the majority of their games. Xfera seems a little bit underpriced too. I think my big problem is that LaRock might not be playing week 1. That is going to really turbo fuck my team. Pitchy, thank you for the 9 months. He's 9 points. Monnier? Yeah, but he's going to be playing Duelist, and most of the other Duelists are a lot more than 9 points. 9 points is average. Like, look at the cost of the other Duelist players. I was thinking Vakash might also be playing some Jet, because they trialed that a little bit. But they haven't tried it yet.
Welcome back, everyone. We got a
But Yampy, for example, Yampy's going to be playing Duelist, and he's 8.5. Like, these guys are underpriced because they should be playing quite a lot of Duelist still.
Back and forth, and for a second, I truly believe that Fnatic
Yudatan over Monnier might have been better value. I think Yudatan's a good pick as well. I was considering Yudatan, but I think Monnier should get good. Yampy's on Initiator right now, right? Isn't Sayonara back in? Yeah, but look at what they've been playing recently.
They're going to play that kind of death ball. And I think, honestly,
if you look at their recent games,
they had more firepower.
Yampy's been playing some of the Duelist, and Sayonara's been playing more of the like Initiator, Viper, Flex kind of pick. So like Yampy plays Initiator sometimes, and then on the solo Duelist maps, Yampy plays Initiator. On the double Duelist maps, Yampy plays Duelist at the moment.
There are some moments where they're like in a 2v1 and Eternal Fire still gets the kill because they have that firepower.
Why won't LaRock play? I don't know. He just said personal reasons, so the coach is subbing
come out from the side of Eternal Fire as well, where we're like, okay, there's no way that they're going to be able to make this happen, but they do, and that's again kind of like issues that we've seen from Fnatic from even during kickoff, where it feels like some of that discipline where it's like, okay, you gotta stop now, like you have the numbers advantage, just take it.
Yeah, it was very strange that like there were some attack rounds. I thought they played with more pace Fnatic than usual.
Definitely,
but in a round
definitely.
Like this, it's like
this one is
you're
so
against
important.
Ghosts and Boaster's just in the middle of no man's land, and then they decide to scale into Hooker, which is like
yeah, this one was tragic.
Angle.
This one was
and of course
bad.
You're gonna get rolled by a shotgun here. It's like,
but not even leading with the saturate, and very bad scaling. I think this is a good example.
Really bad at times.
I think that the context for this round is also very important. It's off the back of a timeout, so you see that there's going to be a plan in place. I think that this opening from Hook, I think that we see in every single Giants game, because this is close to what they do on the defense, seeing it here. I mean, what I mean is like, it's something that you expect a lot. And then not only they have that kill, they go and use the drone on the other side of the map, the Skydog, and then they just walk in, and Echo's just waiting, who, by the way, is absolutely stellar today. I love the fact that he's having this performance, but it also something that we do not see in the clip, but we could see live. It's also the ultimate situation that Fnatic had.
Yeah, they were about to scale up on all their ults. So like, if they had won that round, they could have closed that half really nicely with ults. And then what ended up happening is they had
Did you see Hypok in the background?
And only managed to use 2 of them in a 2v4. And so like that half could have gone very differently if that round would played out properly.
Yeah, well, hindsight 2020, Eternal Fire just was playing so aggressive, so quick, so fast, and it felt like Fnatic was at times getting pretty overwhelmed with how they were approaching these rounds.
Yeah, we were highlighting that coming into this meta. We assume, well, we can kind of think what some teams would have an easier time doing and adjusting, but I think that this is a lot of what we can expect. This incredible double height, super fast executes onto you, and I think that this is a very good example. For Fnatic, you have to make a decision, right? You either
This was a bit of a mistake from the way that Fnatic was holding, but
and then you have another player playing in showers, but this same thing happened many times where there is a very explosive execute that is literally meant
the reads
to
of the flank holds were quite nice in some of these spots, but Crashy's still got some value by going for that.
For Fnatic,
They were trying to get the read on each other.
for them, or at least they were
Phantom Oracle, thank you for the 2 months.
When we met
Phantom Oracle, your name is a blend of 2 ranks in Deadlock.
Again, the composition is made and those executes
Which we're not
made
talking
to make
about
you feel
today.
uncomfortable. Why doesn't Fnatic have a read onto that?
I think one thing for me is that like Eternal Fire used to playing this playstyle. They have reps on it, and it looks far more natural for them when they're doing the explosive stuff. And they're even like executing into stacked sites sometimes, and Fnatic are unable to hold. And I think it's because Fnatic aren't used to having to think about team fights in this way.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think
I
that
agree
might be
with
one of the
Minnie here.
big things that I'm looking at going forward is even when they're stacking a site and they're not winning, why? Like there's got to be something about the individual kind of agency these players have that's like not quite working with each other.
Meow says the cow and Moo Moo is the panther next door.
No chemistry on Fnatic.
Yeah, that's like
Twitch Radical, thank you for the 7
but
months.
Regardless,
What?
we also have another confession from the coach to see what went wrong, what are we expecting from Lotus, how was everything meshing together?
Lotus has been a staple in Fnatic's pool since it came out in 2023.
Truth.
How do you think the latest changes will affect how the map plays out?
Yes, that's what I want
just
to know.
from like playing it, A feels a little bit different with the changes, and outside of that, well, obviously we've seen like a variety of comps, so I think it's going to be much more like versatile, and that should make it a little bit more interesting.
But what comp is Fnatic going to run? Because they used to run a very static comp.
Do you remember what I said to you when we saw Alpha then going on the ISO after the Neon? Do you remember what I said? I said, I love the word versatile, but to me, it's a lie. To me, it's a lie. In many times, it just means forcing someone to do something.
He was very good at Wele though.
He was very good, and
but
the
it wasn't enough.
Insane.
Yeah, I mean,
it was one of those Alpha maps.
Yeah, true. Yeah. What do you want him to play on this map?
Vice on Lotus.
Vice?
Yes, I would love to see him play the Vice. I think that we saw it a bit during kickoff. I think that I like it unless they go the. Oh, yeah,
What are they playing? What are they playing?
Maybe it's time for Vekash to pick up the duelist.
So like the
Am I following the candidates at all? No, I'm not. I don't really follow. You're talking about chess, right? I don't really follow competitive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like high-level chess.
What would you like?
I feel like it's very, very difficult to follow if you are not extremely good at chess. It's just, I might as well be watching Holy Veto. Neon Ray's Veto.
The question is how is the Killjoy gonna deal with?
And they're playing solo Waylay, basically the same comp that they've always ran. This is boring from Fnatic. Boring team.
On the attack, and I'm a little bit more interested to
boring.
See how it will work.
Cool. Fun.
To see how aggressive they're going to be. They have the double deck without the Waylay, though, having the race. I want to see if he's just going to be playing out of
Interesting that they're playing the solo Waylay though. I wonder if they're going to play that in the next patch next week.
I don't think he should be out of the pack. I think Eternal
what a weird comp from Eternal Fire. The Veto could be really cool at taking space A main on the attack side, both with the interceptor and with just the teleports. Like you could just take it maybe for free yourself, so you don't have to go and reclear it in the mid round. And then if they run a reclear against you, you can escape. Like, I think this should be difficult for Fnatic to figure out.
Double Judas and a Veto. I think these are all aggressive fighting agents.
I want to see Kayak, that we're getting glimpses
Solo Sky on a 3-side map.
Consistency in him.
Yeah.
This is it. His opportunity to show us that consistency as already.
On defense, I'm not sure how this team works. I think it probably just needs like Neon and Raze fighting heavy over a rubble on defense. And then the Veto sets up aggressive, almost like chamber-esque positions around the map. But it's much harder to play like that on a Veto than it is on a chamber. I got to imagine though that the Veto is going to be playing around B and C on defense and Raze Neon on A.
So much I have a solution for you right here.
What have you done? What have you done, Monkey Meatloaf? What is this? Dead cock. I'm not gonna add an emote that just says dead cock. I'm absolutely not doing that.
Like, this is where everybody knows them from. They had a streak that was undeniable, and okay, the comp has changed slightly.
This is really
not
cool.
a whole lot.
Let's have
Are
a
you
look
a
at this.
believer?
Kind of kept to what they know. The other side of things,
In
a
who?
very different look.
In Eternal Fire. What
Fucking-
percent would you give him?
Curious to see
right
how
now.
Echo's going to be playing. There's a lot of discussion on the depth. But Eternal Fire expected to play a little more direct.
I guess 45. I'm willing to give them a lot. They've played well today. I'm still going to put them as a slight underdog because Fnatic are normally really good on this map, but I think this comp should be like challenging to play against. I don't know that I like the comp, but I can see ideas of how it should work. Like, you know, the Veto should be good at taking A on attack. The Veto should be able to cover B and C on defense. Then you have Raze Neon to fight the rubble fights.
You're gonna make me angry.
I don't know.
That was the goal. I'm glad it's gone.
I could see it working week 1 for sure.
Map's been improved. Wonderful stuff.
Blatant rage bait, but it is working.
It's also what I believe. Fights back and forth.
Alpha
but
doesn't
it
even
is
do damage.
an evening up from Eternal Fire. Not
Good
for
shot
long,
from
though.
Crashies.
Still waiting behind. Will allow them a plant. An old faithful one, maybe not. Kayak a little bit ahead of the curve, and is he now left to try and turn a pistol? In the last map, it was Alfia pretty much doing everything in the pistol rounds and closing them out. This time, he hasn't really had to do too much. We'll see if the Turkish duelist on
It
the other
looks
side has a
unwinnable.
chance.
It very much looks unwinnable.
Well, Izzy has been very impressive, but the death ball on the other side should put a
Izzy
stop
does
to
look a lot
any
like
chances.
Vakash.
He does isolate the burst, but fails
I think
to
they're having
convert
some
the
problems
kill.
with the webcam. I think that's why the
Still
stats are not
alive.
on
They
there.
know where he is, as slippery as he can be.
Nice.
Crashies
Big
is
pistol
on
round from
the hunt.
Crashies.
3 kills from him in this
The Sheriff.
round. His Sheriff
Sheriff
laying
is
down the law
very, very good.
As Fnatic find a 1-0 start.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the time when I see like Veto play, I think that's going to be a big talking
You think
point.
it'll be a Stinger Force by
Again,
here on the
expectations
attack?
Initially was that this agent could light the world on fire. Never
Could do,
really
could do.
happened.
It's that kind of
A few moments
composition.
here and there. But I feel like especially on the
Stinger
attack
Force,
side,
pop into B with your Sky
it can be
util.
difficult to really find that same level of value. On the defense, I think expectations are he's going to be able to get into aggressive positions. He's going to have trap plays to make things.
But they're not going to do it. They're going to do the same thing they did on the previous map on Bind, where they pick up the Outlaw as a force to try to put pressure on these. But look, they bought 3 full armors here.
And just being a general annoyance. So if they lose that, that's a worry for me.
They are very aware of
They've done
Eternal Fire
such a
running this
phenomenal
game
job on the side
plan.
of Eternal Fire, keeping themselves alive. in
Alarm
maps
bot
that
and
definitely
rotate
were
off,
hitting
so
the
they're running a
mental boom. You can see it even from
0-2-3
Afro and
defense.
some of the
That is weird.
coach
He's
camps.
just walked on to see.
He's just in.
He hasn't been-
Echo has been really, really aggressive with his
managed to
lurks.
fight
I think
through
you're
all
giving
of
him a bit too much freedom
looking
there.
relatively strong now. Seaside taken, an outlaw that
This
you have to
could
push back into.
get
There are definitely problems on the
bad.
horizon in this round, and the question is how much can they get? They shouldn't win this on Eternal Fire, but they could do a lot of damage.
Time now.
I like this play. Paranoia through here to let you push deeper in the post plant. Too late. Way too late from Odaz. You have to do it off the very first piece of contact. He waited like 2 seconds.
Maybe the only one they have left. Everybody falling to Sat in the corner. In fact, it will be not a single player.
Either do it preemptively or do it off very first contact. Don't fucking...
Keeping everybody alive and in
Don't hold on to it.
We'll put them 2-0 up.
Ads?
Got
Sorry.
a lot of dangers in that round.
Apologies.
Seaside taken. You've got an outlaw
I think
that
I
you're
forgot
up
to run an
against as
advert in
well.
the
It did a
previous
ton of
break.
damage off rip. The paranoia just hitting that little bit late. They can't convert off of it. Good ideas, but execution, well, it was their head on the chopping block. Here is where things can change, though. We come in with Eternal Fire, sitting with rifles.
That does not surprise me.
Odd as, you know, there has to
There's
be
only
someone
one.
biting the bullet for that outlaw. It was a
There's
reasonable
2 outlaws,
investment.
but there's
It
only
didn't quite
1
have the impact
regen
we were
armor
looking
here.
for, and now Odd as is the good old team.
So Eternal
player to bite
Fire,
that bullet. Fnatic have got a decent buy.
they
though
understand
across
that
the board.
they
With 2 outlaws
can't be
brought
buying lights.
through, it is only going to be Fabian that's one shot to that.
But
even
it also
then,
means that they
a
don't have
140
some of
tag
their
is worth its weight in
utility.
gold.
Yeah, or if they both hit him at the same time, doesn't matter.
Indeed. They are playing together. So
Including
yeah,
a second
there's always a
teleport
chance.
as well,
The 1-2 punch.
which could be important.
We haven't seen an early start for Fnatic.
Alpha can't swing this. He has a Spectre. He has a Spectre.
8-4 half and then a climb back into it. So
Well, fuck you too.
they can win this bonus. It would be huge, and that's one hell of a start. In fact, a double up.
Oh, they found the one player with the regen
It
armor.
made no difference. Wow, the last one was nice. They decided to do it twice. Another in-zone flawless.
40% might have been
That is a clean
too
start to this.
45, I think.
45. 45 might have been too generous.
There's always a streak at the start. Someone finds momentum.
Frankie C2, thank you for the Prime, and Asta Venom, thank you for the 13 months as well.
Looking great.
How do you like this meta?
Turns out letting Fnatic play Lotus in EMEA.
Yeah, it's a mistake. How do you like this meta?
Eternal
We've
Fire will,
watched
like,
2 maps of this meta.
Team
2
initially
maps!
doing this in 2023 and
3-0
losing.
start. Well, looks like the warning bells are ringing. And we've got a timeout.
Didn't you watch China? I didn't watch China, actually. I mean, maybe you've watched a lot of this meta if you've watched
that could slip away.
2 days of China as well.
But that's almost why this is most surprising. Normally you see these pauses held for a little bit later. In fact, Eternal Fire saved theirs till, I think, going into round 20 on map.
What were the Pledge predictions here? I think
think
fairly obvious to guess. It was a Fnatic clean sweep, a guarantee, in fact.
Shows us that things are
And
not
we're
going
never
to plan.
worried. Never worried.
With this being the
Could have
third
been a
map,
clean
there were
2-0 today,
decisions
but
made by Eternal Fire to take it
instead
here
we'll
over, and
take
the
a
last two
cheeky
maps before
13-0 on the
Hagen
final map,
split.
obviously.
One of them would be removed by Fnatic anyway, but this is a map that if you come in versus Fnatic, you have to be at your best. Even though we haven't seen it in the pool for a while, I think this is the map where I think most, including myself, would argue Boaster does his best calling, especially on the attack. I think the mid-rounding they've always had has been fantastic. So,
Kiyoya, thank you for the tier 2 for 67 months. 6-7, thank you for the tier 2, thank you very much.
It's crazy how far we /V
clearly from the coaching side, it's like, okay, not even just, okay, we've lost a buy round to a bonus, whatever. There must have been something either in the communication or the way the players were reacting to it.
Yeah, I've also done things in my life too. It's not just you that went through high school and college and got a full-time job. I also have changed in terms of my career. I've made I won an Emmy. Okay? I've done things. I haven't just gone bald.
Not too much of a concern. We're seeing Echo not with the pack. He's been waiting for aggression, waiting for space to be taken on the other side, and Fnatic are not given those opportunities. Safe rotates through spawn, keeping to the space that they know they own, especially up against those lower buys. Previously, when they were on a low buy, obviously they
He's allowed to brag about getting a job, is he?
those engagements, but no advantage being offered up.
What happened to the solidarity with the unemployed in the chat? You guys are always trying to censor the fucking word until it's bad for me.
Them off guard, but traded out immediately. Now we look to another hero of the round. Izzy will not be him. Taken down by
Oh, but they don't think about it. Still, it's a 3v1.
Odas, better kill. A second goes his way. A tag onto Vikash. It's looking a little bit risky. But a jump into
Could have
the
been
angle
winnable. Could have
will
been
get him.
winnable.
That frag will find 4 for Fnatic. Phenomenal damage in the end, though.
Yeah, and they needed something because those credits are already starting to get out of control for the Fnatic side. This is where it's only going to get tougher and tougher. Like, they have enough credits to buy straight back in with an operator. They want a bonus in the midst of it as well. So
my job gave you a great meal, and yet what is this disrespect? That's true, actually. That's true. Sorry. Apologies for the disrespect. It wasn't just a great meal. It was a fucking incredible meal.
Tougher and tougher. I think as well, it's worrying for me.
For anyone who's not up to date on the lore, when we went to
he was the best player in terms of those opening picks.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's.
It was New York, wasn't it? I was about to say Masters Toronto, and then I was like, no, it wasn't Masters Toronto. It was New York for Red Bull home ground.
To dive in and find info. That means you have to body check, and that's exactly what the hell am I watching? It's exactly what we saw happen for Izzy there. Goes through to see what's happening.
It was
gets himself shut down by the
extraordinarily delicious. Kiyoya is a chef at a restaurant and was just piling food onto us.
Being taken down while vulnerable, but a risk that's paid off.
And it was exceptionally good. Is that the story? Yeah, yeah. Went to a subs restaurant. It was fantastic. Would heavily recommend.
Again, their backline has been cleared. Their angles to defend from.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the Lotus game happening as well to see if Eternal Fire are doing anything particularly interesting, but unfortunately Fnatic are annihilating them.
Shot onto Kayak, but it was almost
what kind of food was it? It was
another retake for Fnatic. They have been happy with getting that open.
I don't know what cuisine you'd describe it as actually.
It is showing the level of comfort that they have on this map.
Neki was really close to that.
I don't know. I'm not a foodie. Is it French cuisine? I don't know.
He was pretty close for a 180.
It's Italian? Oh yeah, it was Italian. It was Italian.
Slow, you don't know at what point the utility has to be committed to force.
You're right,
it
was Italian.
That, there are constant windows for that operator to find openings. Play that bit more aggressive. And of course the fact that Kayak being on a waylay,
he's just making it up. No. But a lot of the dishes I wouldn't associate with being like specifically Italian. They were just specifically delicious.
To get right back out of there.
Yeah, they've also got so much delay.
Boaster obviously on the op too. We can't overlook the echo.
Also, there was a cocktail place across the road that was fucking amazing too. And Izzy is getting melted. They killed both the duelists. Both of the duelists with spam plus nanoswarm.
Nice from Ordaz.
Oh, it's over. This is actually just a 13-0. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's the restaurant? I can't remember the name of it. That's the problem. I'm terrible with names. If they want to talk about what restaurant it is, they're welcome to, but I'm not going to... First of all, I'm not going to dox them, but secondly, I couldn't if I tried, because I can't remember.
Yeah, I mean, already when you're running...
Look at his health.
Jeez. When you're running through that, you take your insta-decay, you get hit by the alarm bot, and then...
It's defense-sided? It is. It is Fnatic-sided.
He sounds like, you know, the corridor monitor, like at school. It's like the guy who's like, do you not know how to walk?
Should I say it? I mean, you can if you like. If you want people to turn up, then yeah, say it.
A little bit more damage taken right
just up to you. I don't mind.
But he ends up landing the kill, but then there's a response. Vekash is on fire. He's just dropped Spike. He snake bites main.
Vekash on fire. Your defense is terrified. Okay, hold on. They're going to win a round.
They have to fight back into this.
Oh, no, they're not going to win a round. Oh, man. He's looking to try to ult Vekash and Boaster's there with the AWP.
And the show stopper. Well, there's no stopping this show.
Oh, this is brutal.
Side, 6 in a row and a 2 versus 1. Half HP on Izzy.
It's called Locanda Verde Tribeca. There you go. Locanda Verde Tribeca. This is going to be
a difficult round.
At this point, he's just trying to sell the idea that he's somewhere else. But Boaster is just locked in on that angle. The second he sees anything,
I mean, they don't need to look anywhere else.
Swing back the other way.
Vekash just has a main.
He is going to have to try something a bit more risky, otherwise, yeah, he's
nice shot.
To his demise.
Good kills from Boaster. Oh my god.
Was going to be the biggest
just now tuning in, this team got a map up on Fnatic. It is entirely possible that Eternal Fire could have won this game 2-0.
Come on. We saw that from the other player's perspective as Ordaz through the paranoia. We saw it hit Vekash. In fact, he was just full spamming it, and then the showstopper.
Unfortunately, it's also possible that Fnatic could have won 2-0. The first two maps were incredibly close.
Fastest in the West. Can we pull up his stats from map 1 and 2?
Yeah. How far west are we? West of England? Maybe?
Hold on a minute. We got some good players west of England.
West Berlin? Are they in West Berlin? Don't know that they are, actually.
McNuggets like that again. 7-0 and a timeout, a second timeout for Eternal Fire. This is where you can see that the pressure is mounting on these players. They're being tested like never before. They've already blighted BO3 in those first two maps, more or less. And now pushing all the way to the third. Perhaps that energy.
No, this map is not a good representation.
They found so much success previously.
It's tough.
Mini even said
this is tough.
Playing to their strengths with this
there hasn't been a West Berlin since '89. I mean, there has. It's just not been separated. You can still go to the west side of Berlin.
No, they're getting openers with the operator in almost every single round. They've been so quick to crunch. If you try and go towards that B site, you're wrapped on through C. There's not really been any control.
It does make it sound like they wiped it off the map. Like, when the Iron Curtain fell,
set up with a convergence path ready and
they destroyed the whole of West Berlin.
This could be perfect. If they push
doesn't
this
exist
smoke,
anymore.
they're going to be met with an off.
Nothing wrong with betting on yourself. Uh-oh.
The jump peak like that, you don't expect a player on the right. Now here comes.
All right, they're doing a collapsing. Nice. I like that set play. That's a cool use of the Waylay ultimate.
It's like they have the playbook out in front of them, and the fastest gun in the West.
Unfortunately, I mean, it is going to be 8-0, but he's frying them. Boaster really is frying them.
A timeout, their second timeout, their final chance to touch base with the coaching staff, and they come out of it to a complete anti-strat, and the man himself, the leader of Fnatic.
People watched his demos. The dude is purposefully dying to Molotovs and nades because he bet the under on his kill line.
That was just knowing that, okay, we've had so much sort of love over towards that C side of the map, our ability to push through the back line.
One ping.
One ping.
There you go. There was a question earlier in the chat about, are they playing on online servers because the stats aren't working on the webcams? Nope.
They trap them in an impossible scenario, and again, this is why
the stats are just not working for some reason. All right, they kill Kayak immediately.
That's a gun in hand. But they have to almost win this round. Like, you're looking at a low buy and going like, okay, maybe they can do damage. No, not anymore. Damage doesn't mean anything anymore.
Your lockdown goes in. That's going to slow the B take at least. Send them scattered in another direction. A rifle picked up for Izzy. Alpha steps forward. He's got a nice spot now. The off drawing their eyes as he's good for one, but the flash is perfect. Neki does well. Boaster has to back off, create a little bit of distance.
Oh, wow.
And he doesn't go for the
dude, they can't stop him. And Vekash has been amazing today.
Wonderful work from Boaster. He said he's unstoppable with the off, but now he's gone to the Sheriff, and he is putting them away.
Oh, man, he really is. He's the fastest draw in the West.
Who the fuck is this Boaster?
Give him an op. Give him an op. He turns into a demon. Do you have him on the VFL?
No, they're even getting
no.
the open.
VFL Boaster enjoyers are eating.
By the way, Boaster
well,
is 11
before we were, my chat was cursing Boaster because he only got to 10 kills in like round fucking 27 or something.
Impressive, but as you said, it's just the constant repositions.
Like we were counting down. It got to OT and I was like, yes, Boaster has a chance at 10. And then it still took him like 6 rounds to get there.
As well. I whiffed twice. We don't talk about that round.
We don't need to. Crashy saved his ass as well. That C's that went through stopped them from pouncing on him. And there he is, down and out early on. I was going to say op, the outlaw in the hands of Alfier.
He's 11-2.
It's not going to find any success. Flashed off the angle on C, but look how hesitant Eternal Fire are. Echo closing in a lot of distance towards this A site, but he is in trouble. Luckily,
see, that's how you'd expect the veto to be used, right? You have a way of being able to evacuate if they do a reclear, and you can tell your team to go into C off the back of that.
Leave this side of the map lighter defended, although it hasn't. Alpha's the only one there.
But then Echo re-pushes, kills Crashies, and now A is open.
And now, as they make it through that wall, these players are isolated. A Team P taking
Odas has to stick
that. This is a chaotic round from Eternal
I
Fire.
quite like this, though. I quite like this from Eternal Fire.
But they found themselves a wide open
Echo leaves, you fake the reaction into C, then Echo re-clears A, catches one, you get back into A.
No worries with the economy.
I don't think they needed to do the B pump fake in the middle of all of that. I think that was just them messing it up a little bit. While Echo's probably in the comms going, guys, just come the fuck to A. And Odas ults in. I
don't think it'll be too helpful here. Unless he wants to run through a snake bite or something on the way in. Instead, though, almost just needs to be patient. Echo waiting, watching. He doesn't win the fight.
Nice little duck there.
Gone, but
Crouch peek from Alpha.
Izzy with operator in hand. He's got a freebie. Not looking the right way. And now Alfia
Should be the first round here, surely. It's unwinnable for Alpha.
Well, they've been hoping will come quite a bit earlier. He can look to make this one quite expensive, but 2 will survive.
Hordas might die. Nah, he should be
reach
out.
the board for the first time in the 3rd map, but that mountain is taller than ever.
Yeah, you saw the instant priority shift there from Alpha, where he just doesn't want them to get away with the op. Going to try to contain them as much as he can.
His aim is so smooth. He looks like Les.
Put a spanner in the works.
Oh god, we get to watch Les again.
By Eternal Fire, as you said, though, that comeback is
I hope crew aren't dog shit. I hope we actually get to watch Les lurk with some pressure elsewhere on the map. It's so fun watching Les aim. He aims like Echo, where he's like super slow and smooth with his aim.
Okay. Evolving allows them to
Is America's this week? No, next week.
The
Next
problem
week.
is that C aggression has succeeded once again. Something Fnatic have just thrived within. Already gaining so much space across
Or even
the
longer
map.
now?
Prowler
Oh, well,
obviously
yeah, it's
doesn't
actually like...
connect onto him.
Well, the
Echo's
first
getting
game is
so
on the
much space, his
10th,
ultimate
so... Week
is
and a half or
helping him
something.
out to potentially find crashes, but they're playing Ring Around a Rosie. He doesn't even realize that death could strike at any turn, not knowing where this player is. But that's the space
Another
they were
big lurk
looking for.
play from Echo.
With Crashies being
And now his team can
the
go
only
into
real
A.
defender of this side of the map. If the spike gets across, that should be enough for a plant, and well, it will.
Really nice usage of Echo.
I think this comp should be better on the attack side, Eternal Fire. Because Echo on the Veto has a clear task of taking a rubble and baiting out the util and that kind of stuff. On defense, I think Eternal Fire in theory are supposed to use both of their duelists to fight a rubble, but I'm not sure that's going to work super well. I think they're going to struggle a little bit on defense side.
Yeah, I do think that, again, for an 18-year-old,
T-side with no Viper? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you always have to run a Viper on Lotus, but
delay comes off a C's. I can walk through that. I know
it's very tough.
It's probably going to be up a Prowler. Like, he takes all that space with perfect timing, and then even reads the
like if you don't have a Viper, your comp has to be... It probably needs a hard Sentinel, which just like locks down one of the sites, like a Vice,
I think that's where his
which the Veto doesn't really do that. Or you need a comp that's amazing at locking down rubble. And I don't think this comp is amazing at locking down rubble. I think it's like
one last round to play for.
Fine.
Find this
Ish.
on a pistol with the follow. Okay. Maybe the game is still on.
That's kind of crazy from Kayak.
Done.
As the wall drops.
Get the opening off the back, off the boom bot. Fnatic aren't giving up the angle just yet. Akash is posted up, waiting for his opportunity as Boaster walks through.
Very aggressive timing from Boaster. He doesn't normally do that.
Timing perfect.
Vekash is farming them from Baby Door.
On the other side, Fnatic, they seem set to bring this to double digits as we close out the first half. Echo, so impressive in the first 2 maps. A stellar debut from this man, his first series.
Yeah, Boaster is frying.
And he's
he is
more
confident.
Impact,
Yeah.
more value for this squad, but still 3 big names.
He should probably play
down.
like that a bit more often.
Boaster up top, watching for the cross, but Crashies waiting to strike down below. They combine in that crossfire, and Echo got away with this. In
All right, one of the few times we see Echo whiff a bit, but it doesn't matter anyway. The guy from Heaven would have traded that anyway.
Halftime, a different story from what we saw in the previous map.
Yeah, there's going to have to be an incredible turnaround from the side of Eternal Fire, but got to wait and see if they'll be able to do it.
The double duelist comps can't really run Viper on this map, I don't think. I think you have to run a Senti if you're running double duelist, because you need the info around the map on defense side. Like, I think the information from a Senti is more important if you are committed to a double duelist composition. I'm not sure, but I think that. Who has more firepower, the bottom feeders of NA or EMEA? Well, this team was a bottom feeder team, but they might not be so much. Because the thing is, like, absolute worst team in each region, Pacific, don't have that much firepower in EMEA. Whereas, like, in NA, I guess the absolute worst team was Loud? Probably? I mean, Crew were using a sub-roster, but I think it was probably Loud. I think Loud have got better shooters than Pacific in the EMEA. But once you start getting to, like, second or third or fourth worst teams, the EMEA squads do have some shooters.
What ifs for Eternal Fire. So close to closing out that first map. They had a chance, but it slipped through their fingers. And then to take map 2 in OT, a 2-0 to Eternal Fire. That's a world we were very close to seeing. But on this map,
is the text font in chat weird for anyone else, or is it just my PC that's bugging?
Not the least of them.
I think you go back
it might be. I think I've had that error before
looking
where the text changes.
Chronicle, who do you think he is?
But I can't remember what the fix was.
Didn't manage to make it to the event. There was no doubt that he was.
Yeah, I can't remember. But I think it's on your end.
Fantastic maps.
Text is almost always being interpreted by your PC in terms of fonts, I think.
Incredible on that.
Oh, it's a 70v April Fools, right? I see.
Best in the West. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, quickest in the West.
Quickest in the West.
Whatever it was, we'll ask him afterwards.
Hope he's talking about the operator.
Well, I've heard stories. 10-2 is the score as we get back into the game. A more convincing half than what we saw out of Eternal Fire on half one of Breeze. A big
7 is good on Pacific. Yeah.
For the defenders,
but I think he's definitely their best fragging player. And
in fact, pushing up to B.
Yeah, I don't think he's as good as Luke Show, for example, if we're just comparing like best player to best player on the bottom teams. And then the rest of the squad is better shooters on Loud in Americas. But at the end of the day, like being a better shooter does not mean you're going to win.
Too much. You got a singular kill. I think he got 4 and 3 in the one before.
I thought he was going to knife him. I thought he was going to knife him.
I thought about the knife kill, but I realized that with how this game has gone so far, with OT being the theme, maybe it's just best for the execution. And while Beckham is just going to opt to take space.
Who would have thought we'd be looking at a team with CNED wondering if they have any shooters? Yeah. CNED can, for sure. Like we have seen.
So there will be a player on the site. However,
what year was CNED frying in
having that refract available as
foot as well? Was that 24? 2024?
1 versus 3 to try and turn this pistol. Kayak already holding.
No, I mean obviously CNED was nuts in like 2021, 2022, but I think it was 2024. He was still going bonkers, wasn't he? Like forcing the Jet when they were running like Jet Sage comps on Lotus.
Half by talking about Vekash, and I was very much in the camp of like, I mean, I don't think this guy was great on mates. It wasn't so.
Na'Vi, he wasn't that great. Sure, I thought he shot better when he was on foot. Personally,
it seemed like a left field pick, and yet I very quickly, and maybe it's just because I love Viper. I love seeing good Viper play, but I very quickly became a massive fan of this man. Vekash has climbed up in my estimation, certainly from when he debuted in the league.
A very unfortunate ending to this series.
It's going to be hard for Echo to fall. To keep up with the expectation he set in those first 2 maps.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. And obviously this is a slower performance, but that is across the entirety of the team. A very tough final map for Eternal Fire from what we've seen so far.
Can Vito break Viper wall segments? I don't think so. They do look like projectiles, don't they? But I don't think it works like that. Neon it can. Because Neon is a projectile that then the wall kind of spawns after it. Surely you knew Lotus would look like this? Originally, I thought Bind and Lotus would look like this. But then, after how Eternal Fire played on Breeze and Bind, I was willing to give Eternal Fire benefit of the doubt and say that they had a good chance of winning here. I said like 40-45%. Clearly, that was wrong.
He's been able to slow the plant a little bit under pressure, and the C's will hold him in place. Nowhere to go, being hit by every single piece of utility. Oh, well, no surprise that Crashies has an assist off that one. 12 and 2. Fnatic's final 4.
I'm reading some.
In map number 3, and I think there's gonna be a lot of
you people are on a different level today.
Yeah, you know what? If this is a third,
you know I read your comment as well.
I'm not going there.
Let's go anywhere else. Yeah. The old line certainly showing its teeth on this final map.
You people? Yeah, you people. You people. You people in the chat all day have been on some shit.
The vibe check down there, half one, map one, and now
You didn't stream for like a week? Yeah, I didn't stream for a while, and now but people have. Well, I'm also streamed Valorant in a while, and now
plenty of opportunities to do so.
People are chomping at the bit.
It seems unfortunate that we're not really going to get to see the defensive.
Without us, you are nothing.
Even in this round, there's no weaponry for him to play with. A Sheriff.
So true, actually. So true.
Alongside the utility belt, Neki started off strong. They've seen this already. They might start strong, but it just doesn't finish that way.
Street Brawl deadlock after the game. Stop it.
There is an alarm bot available.
No.
Through the utility.
Get help.
They are just walking to their deaths, it seems. Fabian trying to get back into position. They are checking every nook and cranny. That's one at least, and now the timing is there, but it will be Crashies to close. A bit of a
Holy ball flattening ending for Eternal Fire.
13-2 domination on Lotus. And just
Who
like the
could
never
have
left to
foreseen
begin with,
that
it seems like
Fnatic might be pretty good at
having a
both?
field day.
Yeah. But also, I think this is
history that we could see.
I think this is actually a bad sign for Fnatic, though, because the only map that they looked like themselves was when they played their old style.
Old school.
Yeah. Like the other two maps where they tried to play something new and tried to change up their tempo, they looked like exactly on par with a team that they would normally try to destroy.
I think it's definitely a display of how good these players can be. Obviously, they haven't had a massive amount of time with Izzy.
It's not necessarily a good thing. Didn't you literally say their bind defense was really good? Their bind defense, the way that, like, they had some really good rounds on defense where as they got exec'd, they were scrapping around the smokes. But then, after I said that, they also had some absolute horrors because they were beefing it constantly in OT too. And their defense on Breeze, they were just not ready for the tempo that Eternal Fire were playing at all. The attack side of Breeze, I think, was some of the best that they played. The attack side Breeze and defense side of Lotus were the best things that they did today. The bind had some good, like, moments, some potential to it on the defense, but the attack was really rough. They just looked uncomfortable, I think. I don't know, because having said that, there were moments, like I said, when Kayak looked really comfortable, like scrapping around, throwing the neon wall up, hiding inside smokes. Like, Kayak looks like he could play at that tempo, but Poster looks really uncomfortable with his micro as soon as the tempo goes up. He's like, he's literally sat with his util in his hands for 3 times as long as you should be. Which just means, even if he doesn't get punished for it in the moment, he's offering far more windows of opportunity to be punished.
They did get absolutely battered. But I also want to give credit over to Alfie.
I don't know.
I think it was an insane use of that
Vekash played really well today. Vekash would be my MVP today.
We've got another man down on the stage, ready to talk, and that is down with Crashies.
Yeah, I got Crashies here. I do have to say, you know, you guys having some pretty close map 1 and 2. How do you keep the composure? How do you
Fnatic won 5 out of 6 pistols, and 2 of these maps went to 30 rounds.
I think we're a really experienced team, as we've shown in the past. So, like, these are just kind of small speed bumps, I would say. Yeah. So we're kind of used to dealing with certain things like this. And yeah, we kind of showed that on the third map.
Dude, third map, okay, you guys
third
came
map
in
they
and you're like,
dominated,
we're
for
not
sure.
messing around. We want in and out. Why was Lotus just so strong for you?
I think we just came in with like a fresh mindset. We brushed off the second map pretty easily. And yeah, we were just excited to show our Lotus. In the past, Fnatic has a really strong Lotus, so yeah, we're just very comfortable on it.
And speaking of fresh mindset, something that a lot of your teammates have been saying is that you guys want to play faster pace, right? You want to hit the speed that a lot of other teams are playing at. We saw that show itself a little bit here in this series, but how are you adapting to that? How do you feel that you've implemented, or is there still more to come?
Yeah, so we showed a little bit of it today. I think it's pretty easy for me to adapt to. I have two very fast-paced, strong duelists, so I can just kind of play around them.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Kayak and Alpha both want to fight.
The playstyle is pretty nice for us. Unfortunately, with the nerfs coming soon, like, we might have to switch some things up, but yeah, it's been a nice...
Yeah, that's so weird. It's so strange that they're playing Waylay when they... I guess they didn't have advanced notice that Waylay was going to be nerfed, though.
Yeah, I think, obviously, we would like
They're gonna have to change so much.
You know, we showed Lotus when we didn't really have to.
It's fucked.
So that definitely sucks. But I think, you know, we got to win at the end of the day. But yeah.
There's a lot of fans, I'm going to say. There are a lot of people. But Crashes, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again. A nice way to start stage 1 for you. But for now, we're going to head on back to there, see what they've got for conversation.
Thank you so much. It's me, Billy, and we are awaiting Alpha at some point will hopefully be joining us. But Billy, in general, I think having a conversation about how this match went specifically for the side of Fnatic. Like, yes, they're able to...
Can't wait for the glue off next. Dude, this next game should actually be...
that 1 championship point because they win the matchup, but
either good or very funny. It's got the potential to be a complete glue fest, or it could be some really, really fun, good Valorant.
Kind of summarized the end of that series pretty well in the sense that Eternal Fire have probably gone up in people's estimations considering how they were able to take a map off of Fnatic here as well. And
I think they have.
Thank you for joining. So yeah, I think like Fnatic can come away feeling very happy about that one.
Yeah. Are you feeling happy about that one? Yeah. That's good.
Deadlock stream later?
I would like to start the discussion off with you, particularly with the roles and the agents that you're playing, because we saw 3 maps.
When I end the stream today, I'm going to do some accounting. I'm going to do some business stuff.
When I play one agent only, I get bored of this game. So my coaches are giving me different agents so I can enjoy the game more. And when I enjoy the game, I play better. So that's what maybe that's why.
How many?
I mean, that's based. That's based.
Sorry?
How many can you play? Like, if you had to give us a rough
And then I'm also going to look at pubs for a plat chat London. In a pub.
I don't know what am I gonna play, but it looks like 2020.
It's kind of difficult, actually.
Playing Killjoy and Cypher, I guess.
Okay, that's exciting. Do you feel like Killjoy is still a decent enough Sentinel? Because I think that Minnie was kind of quizzing why you were playing the Killjoy on Lotus. It almost feels a little bit, not outdated per se, but I think we were expecting perhaps a Vice.
Not creative accounting.
What value do you think Killjoy brings?
I mean, I don't know what value Killjoy gets, but I think my Killjoy is the best Killjoy in the world.
Okay.
Probably in a stats-wise, also like that's what I think as well. I think if we can play Killjoy, we prefer to play it because I'm good, so...
Yeah, I mean, I think we had some plays coming out from you on that Lotus map where you were just completely being able to anchor that site completely from utility as well. So yeah, it's really exciting to see you back on that Killjoy.
The spam here...
that you have on it, Alpha. Where do you feel the Sentinels
Snakebite, spam,
I think
nanoswarms, horrendous.
Because like... Nobody's playing Sentinel right now.
Also, Eternal Fire just forgetting how Lotus works, that you have to bait out Snakebite before you commit.
We tried.
Oh, you tried it, okay.
Tried and failed, but today was a success. You guys get
if anybody lives near the Copper Box Arena and they have recommendations for pubs that would work well for a plat chat show,
to be honest, no.
Let me know.
They are a new team, kinda. They get easy, and I don't know how much days they've been practicing.
The problem is you can't really do stuff in a pub with a lot of people, so it's probably going to be a small event. It's probably going to be like under 100 people.
He was just playing half time. He was playing like live game, and then we go in second map, easy with operator. He's just annoying to play against. So I think they are individually good. So that's why.
But we might be able to do 2 nights of it. I'm not sure. Are you going to pay for the drinks? No. It's not like that. It's not like that.
Do you feel like not being able to have someone activated with an operator is what kind of limited you guys? Because we saw Kayak pick it up a couple of times, but didn't find too much impact from it.
I think their comp.
I don't think Spoons lets you book out the place.
We didn't used to play against this comp, like when we saw Kaya and stuff, because we've been practicing a lot and we don't see Kaya that much. I think we just didn't know what to do against their comp. It was default comp, but it's also we are not used to play against. So.
Do you think KO's someone that could be brought into the
I
conversation?
don't think the KO is the
We've seen
problem.
a lot of double duelists recently.
I think they'll look back at the VODs and they will realize the KO was not the problem on their attack side.
Utilizing a KO?
I mean, I think with the changes now, it could be, because I think KO is a strong agent, but You just need to know how to play around him. So let's see.
In regards to stage 1 then, now that you've had your first game on the stage, you've gone up against one of the opponents, what are your expectations out of yourself individually for the upcoming matches?
I mean, beer gardens would be fine as long as it doesn't piss it down with rain.
That I will be better than kickoff, and I think my stats were in the kickoff was really good. So I'm just practicing to get better on than kickoff, and if I can do that is my goal. And I don't
yeah, exactly.
From me because it's gonna make me pressure.
Okay.
But I will just let's see what happens.
Honestly, it is June. Like, it should be summer. It shouldn't be raining.
I want to ask quickly about Vitality.
It shouldn't be
A
raining.
couple of words about them potentially being a Fnatic retirement home, I think, was the last thing that you said on this desk. They're obviously the opponents that you face next. How are you feeling going up against them again?
I feel good. I think they're a really good opponent, and it's also like we're gonna test ourselves. Because if we can beat them, it means we are also a really good team. And they have a really young player, Sayonara. And I don't know if he's gonna play. I think he's
playing.
Yeah, hopefully not. But also, what are the chances that it rains on a random day in June in London? I'm gonna look that up. I'm sure there's data.
I know. We play with him, but we didn't play against him. I think he's the next superstar, potentially. And let's see what he's gonna do against us. I will be watching them and they play as well, so let's see what happens.
Okay, the AI has an answer, but I don't know whether to believe it.
Congratulations once again on winning. That's it from us for now. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with our second match of today, KC against Team Liquid. Stick around.
1, 2, tickle my shoe, you heard?
Oh, I love your shoes.
Can I see your feet?
We gotta find this wave.
Find this wave, baby.
Come to Papa! Come to Papa! Come to Papa! I'm the fastest in the West!
Is UK in the West?
Alright, now I'm gonna show you I'm the fastest in the North, brother.
What the fuck? They're a funny team. Okay. Does it rain in June in London? There is an average of 43 millimeters of rainfall divided across 13 days throughout the month. Fuck. So there's like a 35% chance, maybe more than that. How many days are in June? 30 days, September, April, June, and oh, fuck me. 13 out of 30. There's a 43% chance it's going to rain. Jesus Christ. We can't take those odds in a beer garden. Surely. We can't take those odds. I don't think that's how probability works. I mean, it's as close as I can get on the back of a napkin. It's probably not going to be heavy rain, probably just light drizzle. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah. What's up?
Well, I was just watching funniest plat chat moments, and I'm looking at one where you are.
You haven't seen yourself then yet.
Good one. No, well, this was a blunder on your behalf. That's the only reason it's there, as all of your pods are.
Okay.
Because it's the one where you couldn't get your microphone to work.
Yeah, I fixed that.
But then you go on your phone, and I'm looking at what's going on in the bottom half of your mouth.
What? What's going on in the
your
bottom?
Teeth.
What wrong? What the fuck do you mean? What's going on with my teeth?
You look like I don't know if you've seen The Simpsons, where they have that book of British smiles.
I mean, there's nothing that wrong with my teeth. They're all right.
No, that's harsh. But that's harsh. I just never noticed. I've never seen your bottom teeth.
They're a little bit on the right hand side. A little bit. One of my, I don't even know what you call it actually. One of the far right flat tooth. What the fuck are the names of them? What are the names of the
molars?
No. The ones at the very front.
Premolars, canine.
Incisors? Is that what they?
Incisors? Yeah.
Incisor? The far right incisor is slightly tucked behind the canine. Everything else is pretty straight.
Or maybe it's just this one frame that I've found.
Don't know.
Makes it look worse than it is.
Possibly. I never had braces growing up, though. I was in that uncomfortable spot.
Neither did I.
Where, you know what? When they're like, your teeth are a bit too good for braces, but they're not perfect.
Yeah.
So then they don't give you braces, and then you don't have perfect.
That thing where it's like,
yeah. I just got the meh. It'll be fine. Dude, I mean, I already had a bad time at school because I was nerdy as fuck. Give me the braces. Let's complete the look.
I was gonna say, were you getting bullied anyway?
No, I wasn't getting bullied, unfortunately. I feel like that would be a nice sub story.
Unfortunately.
We had an extremely friendly school. All of the guys in the school were very friendly with each other.
It's
not
true.
Different. Not true. We had a small school though. There was only 100 people in the class. In the year, sorry, in the year.
Yeah, that's like my school.
Yeah, but that's quite small, globally speaking. Even if you're in a big city in the UK, you have bigger classes than that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but we're not city boys.
Well, yeah, they're fucking, yeah. I'm just explaining for the people
only
at home.
100 people could afford it.
Well, fortunately, we have the two of you.
Both are too camera shy.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Nervous to come
He already did his bits. Like he already had the suit and the skirmish, and he's like has it like a it's like a social battery for everybody else, but it's an on-camera battery.
He was just avoiding me.
That too.
Yeah.
It's an awkward subject. We don't really.
It's
talk
okay.
about
We don't have to talk about it. You know what we're gonna talk about instead? We're gonna talk about London because you know that's what.
London. I'm from London town.
I love London. I miss London. I want to go back to London.
What's the Jamie T song?
You think people like that speak?
I'm from London town, but London's foul. London's a merry-go-round, a cycle of life full of ups and downs, something like that. Jamie T song that I haven't listened to in a decade, but somehow still remember.
Jamie T fan?
No, I mean I used to listen to quite a bit of it.
For me to see them,
but I can't remember. Maybe I should add them to the old playlist again.
The entire split.
The one playlist.
I do just have one playlist. I have two. No, I have two. I have two. I have one playlist, and then my second one is only Christmas songs. And I only use it at Christmas. Everything else is just one playlist.
How old are you? Where do you want to start?
I feel like curating playlists is a very millennial thing to do.
Let's say. Okay, let's start with.
I'm just raw dogging it. Nah, bro. Just raw dog the music. Like, if you just got music you like, just fucking rip it. Like, you don't need to curate it into playlists.
Sometimes it doesn't fit the mood that you're in.
What? What are you listening to that's got that different mood? Also, why are you letting it have an effect on you?
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I mean, you can have a very varied musical taste without it being like, oh no, I can't listen to that. That's a sad song that I can only listen to when I'm sad.
Okay, I'm in my car. I'm going for a night out on the town, and fucking Gary Jules' Mad World is coming on.
That's a banger. That's a fantastic banger.
Yeah, it's a yeah, but it's not getting me in the mood for going out, is it?
I don't give a fuck. Hit the skip button then if you care about it so much, and then maybe Sabrina Carpenter's Nonsense is gonna come on or something. Like, that's the beauty of shuffle play.
Well, what are we doing about it?
I think you are in the minority here. I think most
bullshit. Most people are specifically curating many playlists for every mood that they're in. I think most people have max 3. Max.
Yeah, how many fucking?
I have 2. How many do you have?
I've got.
I think Heretics are one of the teams I think of with like the
relaxed,
like they were kind of
sad,
doing a tiny bit, and then like they
hyper.
just like back off.
I've got 3.
You have 3, and you're roasting me for having 2.
So I think that once.
Yeah, but one of yours is fucking Christmas music. Just
yeah,
put on
well,
any, like,
well, that is
Christmas.
No.
Why do you need your fucking own?
Okay, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Generic Christmas playlists are horrendous. We all know this. We all know that generic Christmas playlists are absolutely awful.
What fucking out there Christmas songs are you listening to?
And some fucking out there ones, I'll tell you that. This Christmas playlist has got some bloody unusual stuff in it.
Why?
Why? Because normal Christmas songs are dog shit, and sometimes you need some like.
Yes, some of them are dog shit.
Yes, most of them, in fact, I would say.
Part of the charm of those Christmas songs is that they are dog shit.
And I would occasionally tolerate a normal Christmas playlist, but sometimes I just don't want to listen to the same bollocks that they play at the supermarkets.
Like, is Feliz Navidad really a good song?
Whoa, hold on, that's one of the better ones.
Is it really a good song?
Okay, for example...
in a cheesy way.
For example, A Christmas Fucking Miracle by Run the Jewels, First Christmas by Stan Rogers, Carol of the Bells, the John Williams version that they use in Home Alone. Carol of the Bells rips, I'll take that from literally anybody. Ring Out Solstice Bells by Jethro Tull. What else? Don't Shoot Me Santa by The Killers.
I do know that one.
Yeah. See, like A Nonsense Christmas by Sabrina Carpenter, which honestly, that one isn't even that good, but you know, I've thrown it in there. It's a little bit different. But you know, you're just a different playlist that isn't just the same bollocks you're listening to in the supermarket.
What are like the traditional Christmas songs that most people would listen to that you also are still in on?
Oh, well, that's like on Christmas Day and I'm hanging out with my grandparents, we're going to be pulling out the Michael Bublé. Like, that's it's non-negotiable. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not going to be sat there on my own wrapping Christmas presents listening to Bublé croon at me. It's all right. He's got a nice voice, but I don't, you know, it's not.
I'm not even talking Bublé. I just mean like you know, like if you went on a generic Christmas playlist, what percentage of those songs do you think?
Almost all awful. Almost all awful. Let me.
Almost all.
Top Christmas songs all time. Let's look at it. 100 greatest Christmas songs ever. This is a Spotify playlist, so I think this is an extremely good idea. Holly Jolly Christmas by Michael Bublé is immediately there. I mean, it's fine, but all right. All I Want for Christmas, Mariah Carey? No. Last Christmas, Wham? No, not really. Jingle Bell Rock?
Not having Last Christmas?
So I don't like the Sia Christmas album either, and I think that one's because in theory the Sia Christmas songs should fit into my playlist, but I just don't really fuck with them. I don't like them that much. Fairy Tale of New York is a forbidden banger. I'm not sure how are we feeling about slurs in Christmas songs, guys? How are we feeling about slurs in Christmas songs? I'm not sure. Is it too woke?
I wonder why it's actually like that one.
It's a great song though, but I mean, yeah, we're not singing all of the words. I'll tell you that much. What else?
You don't help yourself with stuff.
Feliz Navidad is good. What else? I mean, Ed Sheeran, no, sorry, miss me with that. Justin Bieber, come on. Absolute hacks just phoning it in order to get a bag because people put their songs on the Christmas playlist and they get paid royalties once a year, fucking guaranteed. Jesus wept. Santa Baby, Kylie Minogue, no, these are just, it's just not, this is not it. This playlist is not it.
Wow. I think you're being harsh on Last Christmas. What about Mariah Carey? Has she come up?
Yeah, Mariah Carey's come up. Again, beautiful voice. I think the problem is more that they're overplayed. It's not necessarily that the songs themselves are bad, but I've heard them 72 times by the time it gets to Christmas Day. So I just want something different and good.
I mean, yeah, they do get overplayed.
Yeah.
Then again, just don't go anywhere.
Just, what do you mean, just don't go anywhere? I'm not going to order groceries for the entirety of December. I am not a member of the fucking wealth like you.
In the shop, yeah, okay, yeah. It got a couple.
How long? Are you that guy that does YouTube shorts speed running Tesco? Have you seen it, by the way? The guy who does speed runs of supermarkets.
I don't know.
He's got different splits for different sized stores. Someone must have seen this guy. Okay, you've seen them. Just stick some fucking Tchaikovsky on and be happy with it. I would very happily have a classical music Christmas playlist, but again, I don't feel like that has the same. It's not the same vibe. It's very background. Sometimes you want to.
Oh, so you want different vibe. So like if you're feeling a certain vibe, you might want different sort of songs. Almost like you could create a playlist for different vibes.
Absolutely. In fact, what I could do is create a gigantic Christmas playlist and then just use the skip function every time it gets to a song that I don't like, much like I do with all the rest of my music. But I haven't because I think
how many songs are in your one like other big playlist that's non-Christmas?
Well, I'm not a huge music guy, so it doesn't have like.
It's 23.
No, how do you even tell how many songs it has actually? I don't know. Oh, there's 1,000 songs in here. 940. It's not a large amount because, like, I'm not a huge music guy, so I don't like sit there and add new music to it all the time.
No, that's fine.
It's like
to say 1,000 is fine.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna roast you for that.
that international experience, and now they do.
But I still
and they
think
have that
just
opportunity to go out together, to bond together.
That's
So
very normal.
like-
It's very normal. There are literally thousands of
seen
us
how
that
other
have
teams have done it
1,000-song
in
playlists.
that
Dozens of
environment.
us.
What
If
are
you have a
doing
1,000-song
to
playlist
make
somewhere
sure
that you
not
use
only
regularly,
elevating yourself,
please
but you're
please tell
elevating
me in the
all
chat.
other
Please
teams
tell me.
with you.
Yeah, I think to some regard, I think that
3,700 songs in my Spotify library.
I'd say it's-
Do,
I'm a
and
bit
do
of a
you
hater of Team Liquid
run them on
sometimes,
shuffle
like-
play
like
or do you
them
separate
getting to
them?
the global event, I think, was impressive. Like they had to go through that lower bracket run.
Yeah, see, lots of
what was
people,
off
lots of
back then.
people.
Yeah,
who
lots
had
of
two
fucking
subs,
yeah.
and they had
In
to
our
come
chats,
to that
lots of
finals against
weirdos.
Fnatic, playing a new
Our
composition that
chats,
they apparently never
less
practiced
weird
before,
than
and
some of the other
unfortunately
chats I could point you
won.
towards.
So a
Is
lot
Shanks
of
live?
Name and
went-
shame.
I wouldn't say that way, but like I didn't expect them to go. So
It was, I guess, in that sense, like the David and Goliath story, and they managed to come out on top. But we also had a chance to speak.
I
with
shuffled my
Wei
like songs, which has way more than
earlier
1,000.
today to
Yeah,
see
I think
what
that's
he took away from
extremely
his
normal.
experience
He's making me feel
international
like
and how
I'm
much
weird
he's
for
looking
that.
forward to this stage of VCT EMEA.
It's not weird. It's not weird.
I'm Wayne joining me here from Team
Where are my
Liquid. We're gonna say
album-only listeners
congratulations,
at?
by the way, on
If you only listen to albums, you refuse to ever shuffle play stuff, I'm sorry, it's pretentious. I'm sorry, it's performative. Listening to an album can be fantastic, but there are many, many times that you would like to listen to music where you don't have time to listen to the full album, and you would enjoy a bit more variety. Surely we're not out here saying that's the only way you consume music. But listening to like a full album through, yeah. Rumors, Fleetwood Mac, The Wall, or Dark Side of the Moon. Beautiful, beautiful albums.
Behind you is very nerve-wracking for some people. And I think after like...
Do I listen to modern
games on
music
that
in
stage,
albums
you kinda
though?
get used to it already.
Not
So I
really.
think for me, it definitely helped with like a lot of pressure situations. So I think in the future it'll be way easier
Oh,
for me.
yeah, I mean,
So then
Run the
looking at
Jewels
stage one
have
now,
some
your
really nice
expectations
albums
shifted
as
a little
well.
bit of what Team Liquid can achieve?
Yeah, for me, in kickoff, I didn't really have a high expectation because we didn't really have much time to practice since I came late and I missed the first game as well.
What do you mean modern music?
knowing
Well,
that
I mean that
with
most of
such
the
little time of
albums that I
practice
would
and
listen
we can actually
to
make
back
it
to
to
front are
international, it
like
definitely changed my
70s.
expectation.
So
for now,
there aren't many
the goal
from
is to just win
even the
whole thing.
90s on
I just
that
said
I would
simple, just
listen
win
to the
whole
full
thing. I
album.
love it. Well, it starts with today, right? So how exactly are you feeling? You guys energized, excited, ready to just get in there and play your first matchup?
We need to get you on more Sabrina Carpenter. I am Sabrina Carpenter maxing out here, D-Day. I'm Sabrina Carpenter maxing. And my wife mocks me for it. And I've started persuading her to listen to Sabrina Carpenter as well. I got her in with Slim Pickens because B loves Dolly Parton.
So maybe
B loves Dolly Parton, and Slim Pickens by Sabrina Carpenter sounds like a Dolly Parton song. And she was like, "This is a banger." And then I'm like, "She's got some good writing. You might, maybe you would like some of the other stuff."
I think in our group, probably first or second seed. I think it's either us or Gentlemates, honestly.
She collaborated with Dolly. I didn't know that
Thank you so
actually.
much for joining me. Good luck today. Thank you. And we're going to head on back to the desk.
Thank you.
What's a
so
10 out of
much,
10
Nat.
album with
Valuable
all
insight here
bangers I
coming
need
through
music
from Wayne,
racks?
But specifically, what I kind of want to look into.
See,
is
I would
the
say Rumors,
expectations
but
that
I'm
he's
not a
now
big
setting
fan
on
of.
himself. He's
Is
like,
it Daddy?
all the stars
That
align.
song?
We've been waiting for a very long time.
That
So
one
let's do
always
this.
gives me the
Going up
creeps.
against KC, we
I don't know the backstory to
the
that
other
song,
thing
but
is that,
I don't like
They
it.
were playing a lot of
10
the
out
way
of
they
10
beat
album
on
with
Team Sky.
all
That
bangers.
now seems quite good, at
Um,
least until the patch in maybe a few weeks' time. But yeah, so that makes sense. Like I didn't.
I mean,
realize how little time they seemingly had Wayne came
I
through.
think
And now
Dark
the
Side
thing
of the
they kind
Moon is that for me.
stumbled on to get them to Santiago is now
Um,
something that's very good. So the stars are kind of aligning.
It goes with the bold decisions, right? But now that they made those decisions and they changed some of the things, they're in a pretty good spot. You have someone that is comfortable in Sky, you have something that's incredibly
Random
comfortable,
Access Memories was
on the
fun
Neon, and
actually.
I'm
Yeah,
very
that was a
excited
good
to see where
album.
the
I
rest
haven't
is
listened to
going.
that
So
in
Team Liquid,
a
this
lot of
should-
years.
Okay.
It should be one of the easier stages. Like if it was complicated to get to where were we? Santiago.
We were.
Woo! I travel a lot.
Anyway.
If they were able to make it to Santiago, technically, London should be easier if they are able to master now the
Amy
meta
Winehouse.
because
Amy
they have
Winehouse
a
is
lot of- They have less
phenomenal.
worries coming into this stage, I would say.
KC though has worries, has alarm bells, has changed their roster.
You don't like the song where the woman screams? What? That's like their best song.
Who's
fucking
what's going on? Did something
dude.
burn in the kit? Like
The
what?
Great Gig in the Sky?
Make it make sense.
Great Gig in the Sky is so good.
Wants to make it make sense.
I can make this make sense.
Go ahead. Okay,
I think that's the best one on the album.
It's okay. You said it very
I
loud.
think when Narrate first left KC for Sen, I tweeted that Sen had won the offseason. Like, that's how good he was playing for KC. And to be honest with you, they didn't look very good when playing with Shados. So it makes a lot of sense. The thing that doesn't make sense is that I've heard 3 different names as who might be the IGL.
Oh yeah, who is the
That's
IGL?
what I do. I just go straight to the source because I hear this, I hear that.
Okay,
And I'm like,
and who is it?
Why not just ask
But
him?
the fact that, like, I could believe that it could be 3
Oh, by the way, Nix, thank you very much for the 20 months. Wait, who is the IGL though?
So here's the thing. He is gullible, and it is Aves. Well, technically, that
It
is
is
what the stage
Aves.
has said. So
Right.
this brings on the next question onto KC,
Aves
a
is
team
calling.
that has sometimes innovated
Okay,
and
let's see.
overcooked. You know,
Let's
they
see.
found a niche, but it was not a successful one. And it was the using compositions that nobody else in our region is using and trying to go against the current constantly. The problem is that worked in kickoff 2024, and that is when it started and when it ended. Ever since, I think that
I've been on a
have to
kick
change
recently
the
of listening
conversation
to
around
First Aid
with
Kit
Aves now being on
and
the
Nathaniel
IGL.
Ratcliffe
First
and the
question
Night
is,
Sweats.
double duelist.
Who've
Is he
got
going
some
to be a duelist that plays from that role? Are we putting
very
too much
fun
on Avex's
music.
plate? Is he going to be able to handle everything?
How come the breaks are so
Narrate, I
huge
think, is
between
going to be
games
great.
now?
I think
This
that
this
everybody
break
should
has
be
been
very, very
bloody
excited that
long.
he's back in KC. We
This has
always
been a
wanted him.
very long
So,
break.
yeah, I still think that for this stage, the thing for KC is, what are we keep going to see a KC that is good on one map, like seriously good on one map and struggles to really find pacing in anywhere else?
I think there's a couple of things I want to see from them. I think that the best they looked was when Magnum was IGLing the team.
Yeah.
And their
Silver Lining? Yeah, Silver Lining. I think that's their most popular song, isn't it?
Requiring too much cooling.
Are you answering the call for 12 mans post EMEA?
Someone like Aves, just let the kind of creativity shine.
12 mans?
Have to do that kind of creative, just fast strat style.
Shio?
And yeah, the second thing I guess is about like.
Put me down as a...
Honestly, I don't really care what comps they play. I think that me and
Put me
just
down as a
fundamentally
yes.
disagree about compositions.
But if we don't get 12, I will drop out for you guys to play with a different 6.
This team on paper is ludicrously good. They have firepower everywhere. It just doesn't look like it.
Why do you
You'll
think
really
that-
like
okay.
underscores, I think.
Synergy. Like,
Okay,
it kicked
okay.
off so far, there was like no synergy between the team.
Catfishing? Yeah, I probably should. I probably should play some catfishing. I think I already played the one for today, though, didn't I?
It's a throwback. That's for
Hold
sure.
on. Did I
It
play
is a
today's
throwback. As we're
catfishing?
saying, I think that Narrate does improve this. But
Yeah, unfortunately, I already played today's catfishing. I think I would still not get a good score, even though I already played it today, because I can't remember some of the
I know that Eng does
answers,
this
but
thing
I've
where
already
he
played it.
goes on
Sorry.
Twitter and he's like, "I'm so sorry. It's all on me. It's all on that." And I respect that. I respect that a lot because at the end of the day, he doesn't want his players.
Sideshow, I need
to
some
be
personal
targeted and
advice.
says,
How do
"Just
you
come after
calm
me
your
because
mind
this
and
is my fault."
focus?
But at some point,
In a
we
world
are
of
also going to believe it's
overstimulation, I
actually
guess
his
you are
fault.
very
Like, at
calm
some
off
point, we need
camera.
to-
I am very calm off camera,
we're
but
going
I'm
to have to
surprised that you
create
would
a
guess that.
separation from, like, the idea that we had
But
of
I've
Eng
always
and
been
what
like
we've
that. I
been getting
don't
this
have
season.
Yeah, he had,
particular coping mechanisms to calm and focus. I've just always
since
found
that very
my brain
start
doesn't
was
work very quickly.
bright, but since then we've been asking for more, basically.
So it's more like a honeymoon period that kind of then faded. So for now, KC to actually be able to recreate that success or find that success once again, it's more playing to their strength. So you're talking about playing like a team.
I've heard that square breathing helps an enormous amount if you're
But that would make
like
strength
anxious overthinking and trying to focus. But I'm sure there's like
I
a
think it's a
thousand
very
other things that
fundamental
people
idea.
could
They
recommend to
they
you
have the firepower
that
there. So if they
I
do that, that is playing off
would
the
not
strength
know
of their
because I haven't
firepower, I agree, yeah.
needed to use it.
Well, either way, that's something that we're going to want to see. Anything else we want to see from KC? Come on, what else? So we want to see them play together.
Hop on enclosed.horse. Okay, I played the enclosed horse game a little bit.
Okay, actually,
It's a fun
finally
game.
we're in a position where
This is a
potentially
fun
they can
game.
capitalize off it, but will they be able to do it? We'll find out as we're ready to head into our second match of today.
Oh, we're ready?
KC
We're ready?
against TL.
Okay, hold on. I got to enclose this horse real quick. Wait, do you get bonus points for the fucking cherries or something? Wait, how does this work? Can we close them off here, 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 here? How many do I have? I've got 4 more. Maybe I close them like Here, here. Oh, fuck, he's gonna get out through that portal. Wait, I've got no idea. Maybe we do this and like... No, I've fucking screwed it. How do we trap this little guy? You have to enclose him in the largest space possible. The portals really fuck with your brain, though. Maybe you're supposed to ignore one of the portals. Maybe I'm only supposed to focus on this blue portal down here.
Alright, teams might look a little confused, but I
Hold
promise
on.
you guys we're ready to get started
This doesn't
with our
look good.
second matchup of today. Another best of 3.
This looks
time around,
horrendous.
skirmishing is going to determine who gets, I guess, their pick of the litter when it comes to... Oh, there we go. Skirmish. Who is it actually?
Ooh, Camo versus Zage.
I mean, that's a genuinely terrible... That's a terrible, terrible
God, Zage.
answer. That's... Enclose the horse in the smallest area possible. I'm giving up. I'm giving up and I'm watching the skirmish. Wait, Zaish is cooking him.
It's now or never.
Camo was frying in Santiago.
This.
You want to say where was this when he was playing?
Where was this when he subbed in?
What is that when he subbed in 2023?
Camo was dominating people in Santiago, and now he just got fried by the assistant coach. Oh my god.
Sorry, if Zage just got it into
Oh
his head like
no.
that.
Oh no.
Like, yeah, we see in the huddle, but he knows. We just witness it. Because I know that he can hear us now. Camo, we just saw it. Yeah.
I don't know if we're playing over the audio, but you know, I'm sure he knows. I mean, at this point, he had to suffer through that, okay? He went through it. Casey,
Narrates
however,
hair?
be able to
Oh,
get
he's
their
dyed
pick of
it
the litter in
again.
regards to whether
Back
or
to
not they
a bit
want
more
to
of his
pick
natural color.
first. So, they
Is
choose
it
to
red?
pick first, second. I don't know. They're both highlighted.
I didn't
so
see it. I
that's
thought
gonna
it
make
was
things
like
a little more
a
complicated. But either way,
light
map
brown.
veto specifically. Okay, Haven Pearl Fracture. Fracture.
Oh, we're starting out with Haven. Are they still running Phoenix
I really
Yoru?
like the fact that we're going to get completely different maps than what we saw on
Fracture.
first game.
Fracture
And especially
final
after
map.
the break that we've had and how the meta is shifting, it's cool to see get some tidbits about what the region has been up to. Haven being the first map, I think, when is the anger Haven, coach?
Well, this is the interesting thing is Casey. I feel like last split they got flamed a lot for it on Haven playing the Phoenix
Oh, the
and not
Phoenix,
looking
yeah?
great. It feels like Haven is the place where we will see whether Casey are good.
Let's
or
see.
not.
Let's see. Are they going to run the Phoenix Yoru? Are they going to run the Harbor? You could run Harbor on... In theory, you could run it on all 3 of these maps, but I don't think they will.
Incredibly strong, but also they can find a liquid that is.
But careful upon them.
Do teams typically keep a coach in playing condition in case of player illness? No, not really. Lots of the teams do have a coach that could step in and play, but it's not like it's something that people really think of. It's more of a coincidence because a lot of the coaches just like happen to be good at the game or have been former players in Valorant or Counter-Strike, or like they have some background. Hombre, I'm asking myself the same question. I don't need you to be asking these kind of questions. Thank you for the 47 months. Stop feeding my addiction.
Generally speaking.
Yeah, it's a region.
These are all Phoenix maps? I don't think Fracture's a Phoenix map. I could be wrong, but I don't think Fracture's going to be a
And then
Phoenix
really
map.
didn't like it, and I don't think they were very good at it when I watched them last. So hopefully this off. We keep calling this the off season.
I also
like
don't
the
think
month
that they're going to
between.
play
But the little bit of the month
Phoenix on Pearl, but you definitely
I've done
can.
some cool things with the time, you know, like Clash was fun. No?
Echo got me 14 points. Yeah, that's an astonishing
Not
pick
every
from
team
you.
is like you can speak about teams like Pacific who literally had 2
Karmine
months
Corp
without
are playing solo duelist.
There is no Phoenix.
There is no Phoenix.
Why is there no Phoenix?
There is a Phoenix on the hands of Camel. He's getting back at Zage. I'm telling you that.
Camo playing Phoenix, they're playing Phoenix Neon.
No, we expected.
They are
It is
strange.
interesting. I think that another one of the questions that we have for KC is now that Euro is a little bit more dead, I think that favors Levin, that I think he was struggling a little bit. So
Neon
unleashing
Phoenix
him,
from
putting him on the
Liquid.
jet, where he's 100% going to be comfortable, and we learned that last year from BBL. Should be a win condition.
That was
Okay.
a discussion all over kickoff. Is Levin was farming on that jet every single time, and it feels like an obvious choice.
It feels
So going
very
for
difficult to
Fade
play
together
defense.
Feels like that kind of KC creativity.
I guess
I don't hate
Camo's
it.
got to play towards Garage. I'm trying to think about how Liquid's going to play the defense side.
think
Like,
very
is
underplayed.
Camo
You
picking up
see that
Garage
come
and
through.
then
Team Liquid side is going to be very
Nats,
just all
Anchors,
in, kind
C?
of fast-paced neon.
Feels
Sky.
right.
Like
Something
it's-
about Nats
they
Killjoy.
can't really work the map
It
too
does
much. I
feel
don't
wrong,
think it's
doesn't
gonna
it? It
just
feels
be
really fucking wrong.
aggressive in your face.
Is
So
it
let's
better
see
though
if,
when you've got Nats? Like,
KC's
is it?
double
Yeah.
shares, they're going to be able to play the map a bit more.
It's like the opposite of
competitively,
Alpha, yeah. Like if I saw Alpha come out on Cypher, I'd be like, what?
But do you think they will struggle
Why?
with the aggressiveness coming in from
I mean,
Team
Alpha's
Liquid?
played
Because, like, especially
fair
from the
amount of
defense, if
Cypher,
you want to take advantage
I
of
think
that.
he might have
feels
played
like
about
they
the same
kinda
as
need
Nats
help.
Killjoy.
I think KC's comp.
They like putting him on the KJ or the Vice more than the
They
Cypher.
have a lot of information and they have a lot
Orbity, thank you for the 52
I'm
months.
aware. I've watched a
In
lot of
regards
games.
to both
Have
the
you?
teams going for the
It doesn't. Sometimes when I talk to you, I can't believe it.
necessarily what we've seen from them in the past. Do you think?
Aside from Exeter, do you think we'll see Yoru
We
still?
get reminded of your favorite KC
For
jersey.
KC specifically.
Okay, so
Ah,
yeah,
the
we'll have to
fucking.
see.
It's literally the color is blue, the jersey is red, it says orange. Yeah, it's colorblind guy's worst nightmare. Karmine Corp.
Thank you very much.
Did you see the chair advert, by the way? Did you see the chair advert where it says the intro to the chair advert is Karmine Corp demands excellence. That's why we use this chair brand. It's like, oh, no one told the fucking players that Karmine Corp demands excellence, man. No one told any version of Karmine Corp that they were supposed to be playing excellently. Only the marketing department demands excellence.
I don't know where we're at with these teams.
Do I think we'll still see Yoru? Yeah, a little bit, but maybe not today. Who did I pick in a pred?
Again, we haven't really had many good turning points.
I think I can't remember though.
I agree.
Weren't you there with me on the show?
Yeah, but normally people can remember what they did.
I think I predicted KC, but I honestly can't remember.
I guess with the bigger picture, this should suit this roster very well, especially with Narrate coming in on the initiator slash.
Welcome to
flex.
EMEA.
That was
We're
a
so
mouthful, wasn't
back.
it?
Initiation.
But the tech pause commence.
It looks like obviously it being us, we are
Fucking
going to
love
have a
that.
small delay.
Aves is sitting in the middle.
Small delay. Ready checks.
How long has it been since the last map finished?
Nobody looks ready right now. I'm looking.
No.
I'm looking.
About half an
I
hour.
reckon it's Narrate getting used to the EMEA setup.
The last map finished 40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago. That is egregious.
Yeah, that is unacceptable.
Yeah, no,
Really,
my
isn't
setup's
it?
not right.
Yeah, something's wrong.
It should be max half that. Like absolute max 20 minutes.
Oh, it's not
That
working
is
for me.
egregious.
Let's kind of then touch base because if people
Holy
didn't
shit,
watch Santiago,
40 minutes.
One, you missed out. Two, let's kind of talk about what we took away.
I could have played a whole Deadlock game. I actually could have played a whole game of Deadlock.
KC, Michael. So for Liquid, it was once again a group stage exit. It was
man.
I'll backtrack a little bit. For me, there were some positives.
You could have lost the Deadlock game.
Again, I think it's very easy to slip
Or I could have
into
won.
the-
Who knows? I'm a winning player. Generally.
You ain't winning that fast, bro.
They kind of they continued on the trend that they.
I mean, you were making me, Shio, and Brent wait for a fucking hour. You say you've got time. Not if it was like that game.
Yeah, that game was 42 minutes. A 42-minute excruciating loss. That game that I made you wait for. That one was tough.
Finding our identity.
Wait, but what I don't understand is we were in the call with you, me and Shio, and we were saying we were waiting for Brent. When did you join that game?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Did you join that game as we were talking?
Yeah, I think I was chatting to you and accidentally queued up and thought that we were. I just didn't notice that I was in the queue.
By himself, which again within this roster is a statement.
It certainly is. I think
What a weird composition from KC as well. Like, I'm thinking about Team Liquid mostly, but the Tejo Jet comp?
Now, I think
it's tough because I'm coming here now and wanting KC to win.
It is strange.
Isn't it weird? It's a new feeling. KC are going to be starting out on the attack, obviously.
You get Narrate on the fade, which is, I mean, Narrate fade is great, but
Is
also
Liquid's badge just
Narrate can play Sova.
Oh, can you tell?
Or is it not
Narrate's
there?
badge?
No, Team Liquid.
Badge on their jersey.
No, look at the top of the screen.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's transparent. It's like blue and then transparent.
Yeah. Timing and positioning. Going to catch two in the back, but it is just down to Narrate. Welcome back to EMEA.
Start with a clutch for him.
Ooh. He's got a lot to prove, this man, as well. Obviously.
Oh, Sentinels broke him. Sentinels fucking broke him.
Arduous path he had to walk over. Yeah, I think is the best way to put it. Moderate, I'd say. Moderate turbulence reported in the area. But coming back here into what should be a very different look for him, I think.
Oh, Kaplan, what did you do to my boy?
I don't want to say necessarily
What did you do
confidence, but
to
just
my
capability
boy?
throughout that time. Transferring over to NA, now coming back around.
He can't shoot now that he's been in North America.
Timing, just working through the B site, catching those two is going to be pretty much the essential part of this.
It's all good, it's all good. It's just round
I
one.
think
It's just round one.
kind
It's
of
just round
letting
one.
this one settle in.
It's just round one.
Great pivot here from KC. Unfortunately, Nat's able to slip into the smoke right behind them. No, unfortunately, then forced out by the dog.
It's the red jersey? Yeah, maybe it is.
You mean to go on?
Yep.
He wants to be playing in a liquid jersey.
We arguably should have. Yeah.
What is the color?
Well-rounded purchase actually here, round 2 for Liquid. No investment on the side of KC. So I try and brute force something into B, but Wayne should catch a glimpse here just out of sight. But still catch.
Fuck off!
11 will fall.
Are you supporting KC? You sound like you're rooting for them.
Yes, I'm rooting for KC. I want this team to be good. I want to go back to the days of being able to support this team and they play well. Either I want KC to be playing well and maybe it's a fun, good game. Oh, shut the fuck up.
It happened for like a kickoff.
Jesus Christ, bro. Incessantly negative. I want it to be a good game or a funny game.
That's just the truth.
It's not the truth.
Handle the truth.
It's not the truth. They played well for more than just kickoff.
So for me, I do want to see.
You literally became a fan of this team because they were
Wayne still at that sort of level. Camo.
so dog shit.
Yes.
You couldn't believe it.
Yes, and then they
That's
got
why you
better.
became a fan.
And then they got better. And then they changed, and then they became really good. And now they went back to being boring again. And now I'm hoping that they become either interesting or funny. Good or funny. Give me either. Give me good or funny. And I'm happy.
This first half.
I mean, if Liquid versus KC isn't glue, we might as well just get rid of the EMEA.
Unexpected being it's only
This should be the glue match. It really should. Also, weird comps. Dude, I had people... Oh my god. People in my chat earlier on premium rage baiting me. I don't know if you got this today as well. What do you think about the meta being mirror matches on 5 out of the 7 maps? Motherfucker, what are you talking about? We haven't seen any gameplay yet since the patch. And, I mean, look at these comps. You're telling me that this is stale? This is weird as fuck.
Very Americas right now.
The boy out of Americas.
Literally one guy, it rage baited the piss out of me.
Also, when people say that, like, did you
We killed
here
him.
for like 2023, 2022?
Well,
that was true then.
Yeah. We used to get mirror matches all the time.
Yeah, they weren't necessarily the same comp on every map, but like mirrors was very common.
Oh my god, this guy just gets gifted timing so often. And now Narrating to get to in a spot of bother, man. This is meant to be a bonus, and it's becoming a lot more than that.
KC's pick, by the way.
Spike where it is.
Isn't it always?
Picking Jet on Haven in 2026.
I mean, effectively give this up unless
Moving away from Phoenix Yoru just after Paper X shows you that it's one of the best comps you can play on the map.
As soon as someone proves them right, I don't. Like, literally, Eng is just trying to be a hipster.
Call a very solid audible, and then
if someone else is playing my comp, I don't want to.
themselves in the chaos.
They're saving in the 2v4. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the right call. Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, no pinch at the same time.
Oi, oi, oi.
I'd love to be able to know how long we're stuck in time.
Yeah,
137.
137 still.
We'll never get out of this round. Gotta imagine they just had to save forever.
Fnatic?
137, spike down.
10 seconds left.
Production, I'm sure they're looking into it. They're on the case.
We didn't have a Liquid logo about 30 seconds ago, so now we've got that. So
I did really wonder why the HUD looked weird. I was going, it looks a bit different, and I don't know why. It's been a minute since I've casted since Santiago, so. Okay, we'll fix it. We're on it. We've got our best people on the job. Mitch, man. We've sent him out there. Yeah,
I don't understand this round.
You can see against you get some stuck outside. It's eventually traded.
To
But I think
do an anti-bonus round to try and run through
bodies are
garage.
invested towards A.
But also, when you do that kind of stuff, don't you normally just send the jet and then the rest of your team go through garage? They don't go like,
yeah.
You don't go through B2C with anybody apart from your jet.
Nice start.
Still got 2 of those weapons to bring across here. And some pistols invested here for KC.
Plus, that's like a jet knives round anyway.
Yeah, it's like your
Similar
bonus
setup
you're running
once more.
on.
Nats to hold down the fort on this side of the map. Does have a rifle this time around though.
Dun, 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 dun.
We're gonna watch this. We're gonna turn and keep an eye on that. Sugetsu, considering
Ooh, good peek.
calling up his own number there, a bit risky considering he was one of the only few.
Now he's just
players
walking
at that
backwards.
rival, but
You're just walking backwards into grass.
coming back
Look at their
around.
comp, Sugetsu. Look at their comp. They are going to be pushing out on defense.
A slightly upgraded pistol.
They don't know about the play.
I wonder what the Neon Solo Sky comp is going to be doing on defense. Maybe they're going to be holding really disciplined crossfires on the site and hard anchoring.
Capability. There was no pressure from sight.
Dude.
Very behind the curve here, takes a big boy shots. And Evan's got one, gonna need a couple more of those. And few and far
Killed by
between Team
Phoenix.
Liquid.
Killed by
Navigating
Phoenix.
the waters well, looking unfazed.
In case he have an
Vice
opportunity to read
it
the
does not have a
situation
flashbang
really well,
back.
even
No.
with Sugetsu.
Oh, I need
Catching
you
an
to
early
watch
kill
every
here, but then
KC
being
game.
found
What, sorry?
so early here means
I
that
need you
get
to
the
watch every
really
KC game
operating
live so
utility,
that
but
I
it's
can
just
laugh.
kind of bolstered
It's criminal
that back
so
line
far.
well.
Oh, can we sync up, by the way?
And
We
of
were
course,
out of sync earlier on.
there's minimal support for Narrate. He's got an OD.
Go on, you
gets
give me
stunned
a
down.
count.
And what it's sheriffs from sight to try
8,
and
7,
offset that.
6,
Really awkward
5.
They were
spots to be
good.
caught in, but Liquid will find
Why is
number
Sideshow
4.
so negative? Would it pain him to say
just
something
one for
nice
lockdown
for
now.
once?
Eat my
Wow.
fat cock, whoever you
That
are in the
wasn't
chat.
me. That wasn't me.
No,
That
I
was
know.
a-
No, I'm saying that to a random
A
chatter.
little bit of pressure coming out from Liquid, you know, just kind of point flipping aggressive
what,
round,
sexual
getting their
harassment?
faces,
My
touch, take
chatter.
a risk with Miniboo. You're
It's
up
an
4-0,
offer. It's
why
not sexual harassment. They can decline.
For seconds, you've got the spam towards window. And
Is that what you say?
I mean, it's pretty
man.
big, but Narrate fine to handle it. Camel on the quick trade, going to keep control of Garage. And again, you're looking
Well,
at where these fights
this
are
is how I
happening. This
thought
is
Team
just
Liquid
negative
might fight
space
it.
for KC.
Nats
They're
anchors
still
C,
able to
Camo
sight,
swings out
still
grass,
controlled by
and then you try to
Wayne. It was
condition
a bit of an
pushing out
of the
A
ordinary
lobby a
approach
lot.
from Miniboo. Play a little bit more aggressive, take a risk. And it's left for KC.
Decent read from Aves that A is going to be free.
Take here onto A side
Aves
still.
with the spike
Man
going
advantage
slowly
for
short
Liquid.
on his own, just in case
paranoia
somebody's there
to
and he
invest
could
here.
lose
Nats
it.
Didn't get the lockdown, didn't find a kill in that early exchange, so won't have it here for the retake. Again, looking at a little light in terms of util for KC here. And after
Does Nats know
33,
spam lineups with his
it's
Killjoy
target
Odin
Liquid to
gameplay?
find.
Oh man, nice lineup from Camo. Cooks the graffiti player.
Brilliant.
How did they win that? How did they win
There
that?
between the two.
Where did that come
Dojan
from?
Levin actually finding great synergy on the side.
I mean,
Hold
they're
on.
still pro players. They can
I'm
still
sitting
win.
up.
Few kills going
I'm
through
sitting
for
up
KC,
in
and
my
it's
seat.
Nobody from Liquid able
What, were
to
you just
find
lying
an
back
angle
before?
to
Yeah.
trade
I
that
checked
off.
out. I checked out.
Even Harvest fall into the molly for free. I
It's
didn't even see where that-
4-1-0.
Look at that
Isn't
though.
it
That's
like a
that's
pistol
really
and a
nice.
bonus?
Paranoia.
The paranoia,
How
I
did
believe.
Dust9 get 2 there?
Yeah, between Levin and Dosia. Great
Oh, yeah.
hold here.
Just not quite
Snappy
synced up.
shots coming through. We'll find KC there first.
I
here
think
on
they
Haven.
also did they team
Waste
flash
all hands
Nats?
to get to.
I think they must have done because Nats was jumping out of heaven
Couple
blind.
players. KC just one off and again going forwards
Very
Levin
aggressive from Miniboo.
to remove his head here with the blade.
I think you
storm.
have to play this area aggressively though, because otherwise your comp just doesn't have any great tools. Wow, well played, Narrate. Yes, this is my guy. This is my guy. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's fucking back.
They're pretty much sorted. They found a little.
I mean,
something
I
that's
think with
working
their
now.
comp here with the Tail Fade, I'd be taking these A
Just two
fights
members
as much
left
as I
for
can, I
Liquid.
think.
Looking like they want to make
Yeah,
it a
sometimes
17, and that's
Team
what
Liquid are
we
just
need
gonna fight you with 4
downtime.
players, I think. But yeah,
So get
in
to
theory,
on
Team
though.
Liquid should be weak
Again,
here.
a kill or a death. We'll find
Take
it.
a 5v4.
An ultimate to invest to follow up here. Pacey
Play it
and
like
take
it's
two, and
deadlock.
only really rides on the
Guys, we
back
need to
of
team fight over mid boss here.
ever so slightly off.
Yeah, exactly.
With the
Team
operator
fight over A. It's fine.
at the start of this
Just avoid
round.
Nats.
Again, to challenge in when
I wonder if they're gonna run the rate on Fade a ton.
The timing on that is foul. But
It does make sense
I'm gonna
for
be a
Aves to
little bit
pick
more
up.
critical
What
than
else
I
would
think
you
I
run
have
him on?
been in a minute.
Well, he can play Sova too, right? So like you could definitely run him on because at the moment he's like the second guy in with this comp. He gets to util dump Fade and run in second. which is not how solo fade
Santiago didn't impress
usually
me.
works.
Others stepped up
But
to
this
that,
is like
that
how they
mark
used to
in
run him.
Wayne,
But he can play Sova, and his Sova is actually really good. But then Aves would be second guy in, and I think Aves is just worse at that.
Playstyle and stuff, but it was Miniboo who looked like the outlier in a lot of those situations. And again, when you talk about some of the teams that they faced off against, it's not necessarily black and white, right?
He should
It's-
play Waylay?
they're
No, he should
tough
not play
opponents
Waylay.
to obviously take that to an international stage and
Absolutely.
repeat what you did here domestically. But I'm kind of with you here.
But when you run the Fade Tejo, normally the Fade gets to be...
Now that's the kind of
More
lineup
like
I'm looking
flex.
for in a Team Liquid KC game.
I didn't see. Was it the Phoenix Molly?
Yeah, Phoenix Molly just landed on the fucking roof, missed completely.
Isn't that ripping this early? Oh my god. What a decision.
And the Killjoy is ripped stuff early.
Well, you can't really reset though.
What's the plan here? This is going to put
Oh, they are going to.
Yeah, they don't go for
The only question here is like you're playing against Liquid, so you think they will have pushed A.
Yeah. I kind of fuck with it. With a comp like Liquids,
Four Liquid members walking mid here.
Oh my god, this is going to be...
you have to be getting active.
An absolute nightmare. Nightmare it is. Okay, Miniboo
All right, big
down to get
scrap in mid.
Quick trade for Arves, and they now know there's more here. Levin quickly clearing Miniboo, but look at Camo's position.
Nice.
Again, Levin
Go on,
so
Levin.
quick to this. Keeping it a 2v2 is highly impressive.
Still got good util here. Paranoia in hand for Dosia. Gonna find this plant here. Levin actually picking up the Odin
Why has he picked up the Odin?
30 seconds left.
to try and swing things in their favor here in this 2v2. Still health advantage ever so slightly in Liquid's favor.
Odin on an off angle, holding back sight, as Dossier just has his back to it.
On the Odin. Oh, just turning eyes. Yeah, back to business though.
Last player standing.
I mean,
one enemy
Nats,
remaining.
come on, that
Oh, Dossier's sharp.
Oh.
Come on, this is a game. This is a game. This is a game. They're back in. They're back in.
Keep in mind,
Let's
They
fucking
are.
go. Let's fucking go.
It's a game. For now.
Seeing it again here. This is very good stuff from KC.
I could use Popo
I mean, again, it's
to get some kills.
Oh, you've got him on your VFL?
Yeah, you got anyone in this
I
game?
don't know. I forget
You
who.
that big of a
It's
believer in
a
KC?
huge risk here, but
Who do I have?
it does confirm a lack of presence on C site, allowing them to transition into a post.
Honestly, I'm very Pacific pilled with my VFL team.
Liquid still
No.
rifles in hand here.
The only person I've had the whole of today
Ultimates to
is
play with
Vekash.
Camo, Wayne and Miniboo. On the other side,
good
it's
start.
Arves who gets her and Dosia. See Arves investing just here to clear out C site. Nats tries to.
Levin is
still
good
catch, but
at
Levin
Jet.
to capitalize on the paranoia.
I mean, Levin's putting in a
This is my
shit so
analysis.
far to get to. Gonna get that crossfire. Oh, sorry, crosshair placement pulled away. Miniboo gonna get the kill. So again,
And now you plan for back sight. You have salvos,
couple of
but it's not really a post plant
Camo's
comp.
and Miniboos.
These post plant states are getting so weird.
Support should be where this kind of starts and ends. And I
We're
think,
ulting
at least for the
down
first, but
C.
Alves a little late on the trade here, going to give a bit more room for Purpo.
How was that hit no one?
Oof.
How have you managed to do that?
Next up.
Well, Camo's reset.
I mean,
Locked
Camo is
after
just.
the ultimate Levin
Camo's lost.
missing slightly.
Missing a whole lot right now. Yeah, Levin's gone down, and he's been the kind of game changer, right? Bit of a
Now,
difference maker at this
surely
point.
they don't just get this by sticking inside of the smoke, right? Surely, please, no! Oh, Jesus fucking wept. Oh, thank God. My Pacific player understands how to use the shorty and the knife. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, Jesus.
Tied up for a piece. Liquid continuing to roll the dice a
Oh
little
my
bit here. I'm
God.
leaving that on. Casey have already figured out that he's
Oh
hard
my
anchoring
God.
this side of the map. As soon as they
Very strange post plant situations, but I like that KC are adapting to what Team Liquid are doing.
away from pressuring towards
Realizing that
side.
they're pushing out the map heavy behind them and stuff,
Success once more.
rather than just we plant in the same spot. You know? They're trying to be flexible.
Fairly polarizing here. Liquid to call the first timeout.
I need to get a drink.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
honestly, look to switch something up.
Yeah.
So not really catching much in terms of this A aggression. Obviously, Miniboo being shut down previously with the operator. Another bold play to try and piece together. But like I said, as soon as KC have kind of figured out what the setup here is, Nats being relied on so heavily, KC have been able to overwhelm him. Situation here, obviously Liquid aren't going to be able to purchase to come back out of this timeout. In a couple of stingers, a Guardian, maybe Mini Boo to invest the ultimate, but KC got themselves right back in this.
They certainly have. Between Levin and Doja, starting to really find what they were looking for, and obviously Liquid left on 4. Great start for them, but as you said, once that understanding has dropped for KC,
Missile deployed.
seem pretty solid. Now, problems, Levin. Gonna have to try and back away. He does get to keep his life. You can see what Liquid are working with. Not a great deal.
Potential to piece something together here. Miniboo's able to invest. So he is ready to come out swinging here on the back of contact. We have a paranoia set up as well from Sewers. It's Purpo to maybe catch this. But Miniboo's confirmed. It's Purpo to find the first though.
Bloody hell, all right, Purpo. I mean, there was so many blind players there, Wayne.
Another catch there,
Get
actually.
away. Yeah, I don't know how we're at a 3v3. If I'm KC, I'm getting a bit nervous about here. Wayne's still looking for it, man. Has to back away. Going to be noted on the horn.
Doesn't get caught even with the horn,
KC. That should allow
but
safety for the plant, but
doesn't get corned. Doesn't get caught even with the horn.
Doja's found instantly.
They know there's at least one on the flank, but they might not think about camo. They were so aware about the flank retakes in the previous rounds. But this round they didn't realize it would be coming that quickly.
Unfortunately, enough chip damage done here. Great work from the front line of Liquid
Thrifty.
again to pin the numbers as best they can. I mean, almost effectively winning out in that engagement. Even with Miniboo being identified.
Yeah, Miniboo ripped his ult there. Got completely blinded. Nice play from Dossier as well. Hits the paranoia, TPs into Cubby, grabs the trade. What drink? Water.
Okay, ult-wise. Look at KC, they still got a couple to bank on. Sugetsu's got his, Doja and Levin.
Why is Narrate using the Odin? I'm not sure really.
It still feels close.
Maybe because he wants to be spamming into Miniboo walls on the retake.
Assume straight through smoke on Levin.
Yeah, as soon as you pop the Blaze Storm as well.
All right, not bad find as well. Good follow-up here.
All right, 5v3 immediately. Aves has been calling for a lot of A lobby pressure, and Team Liquid are being able to find ways now of finding picks.
I mean, Liquid are just tucked into garage.
I think it's the right decision from Aves to be calling these either late end finishes or team lobby fights like TMV was talking about, but Liquid are getting the better end of them at the moment.
It's just a miss from Miniboo.
Messy there. That's kind of a sitter. All right.
That's a nice smoke. I like that smoke from Dossier as well. He's a good player. Now, do you peek the op? You shouldn't. Good teleport. He's playing great. And now he has paranoia to stop the retake from coming through.
Couple of tools still in the arsenal.
Yeah, I mean, with this much util,
Narrate is so hard committed when the smoke goes down in heaven. Look at the off angle that Narrate is on with an Odin. It is a bit weird. He gets one. Good counter paranoia from Dossier. Really good. Oh, the flash is fucking perfect. Dossier's doing everything he possibly can, but they weren't ready for the Phoenix flash, and I'm not a big fan of Narrate's position there. I think that's fine with a rifle because you can reset onto the second player, but you're pretty far away. It just feels like an uncomfortable fight to be taken with the Odin.
Another great catch from Purpo. Start of this round. Liquid switching things up ever so slightly in terms of this A-long hole, or this aggression. Of course, a timeout here ahead of round 11 from KC. Again, have probably read the situation now that Liquid has switched things up a little bit. Don't have that same point of weakness for them to exploit. As you noted previously, ultimates to invest here. Still got a little bit of money in the bank. We're going to see Arvez bringing a Bulldog into this round.
Can we stop putting good aimers on IGL?
Still going to have the operator on the other side of the board. Well, not KC now. Look to re-explore, maybe a little
I
slower
mean,
towards Garage. Again, they haven't really got confirmation on Camo being the one.
Is that a
missing
common
in the early
Eng thing?
round.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're even going to be able to find that one out, really.
What?
Again, at this point, it's still early days. 6-4. Respectable enough. Do you see this going through maps?
No.
You're thinking 2-0. You're hoping a 2-0.
I'm hoping a 2-0. Speaking of 2-0, well.
Narrate is 0-2 against Team Liquid. That's a cool stat. Lost once with KC.
Your
and
GOAT is
once with
0-2 against Team Liquid.
Yeah, time to turn it around.
Probably a fairly
By the end of this,
exclusive
it's going to be
club that
2-0.
lost Liquid Internationals. But Narrate's in it.
There.
It's a great point from Mike.
It
Great
is,
point.
It really is.
Short list of teams that
hate
lost
the
to
way
Team
you
Liquid
dragged me into
Internationals.
I'm on your side, Liquid. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Ah, Mini Boo! What on earth are we up to there?
Slide?
Find something on the other side of it.
Slide?
Be punished here.
Yeah, I think he took a bullet tag, so he couldn't slide because then he's going too slowly, and then he just kind of limps away.
The operator here.
When you beef your dash jump.
From KC.
Wow, what's wrong with my brain?
Might even catch both there, depending on timing.
Okay.
Face your fear.
Now we get the confirmation on 2. Yes, he
that's
will.
both.
Did you want me to
Okay, so where
respond
do
to
you
that
pivot to?
question?
Straight towards B? It looks
Ah,
like
you're
it's
not a
little bit of
doctor. I
setup
don't think
clear
you
through.
can.
That's fine, that's been
I wouldn't
handled.
trust your
Neither are you,
diagnosis.
Layering
Yeah.
into this. Now gonna force the fight
What?
through. And
Oh, he
was
wasn't
Purple
blind.
fully fine during that?
Oh, 1v1.
I guess so. As Camo the last one
I
alive
think
in a
Purple
1v2.
Oh, no, 1v2.
surely dodged it if he got
He's trying to make
2-1.
the run. He's done just that. Camo though, clean player.
Why were they fighting?
Brutally hard retake to pull off.
Why were you fighting so hard with a killjoy like that now?
Getsu just shouldering this corner. Very disconnected from Doja.
The
though.
plan is
Very
to
bold
use it
shot,
early,
that's
isn't
the
it?
way he
They've
is.
done it twice.
Yeah, okay. You just don't need to play on our own here.
I don't think he'll get a better
Cameron's
chance.
still with a
Well,
lot of
I
kit.
mean, you could just rip Sugetsu here. Yeah.
Trying to work his way forward.
Respect shown here.
Yeah, there
to
it is.
invest.
Okay, you're willing to shoulder that corner, and then you're
Yeah.
gonna pop the ult. That's a strange succession of actions there, but hey, it's
Doctor, doctor.
job done, I guess. Tick the
Hello.
box, right?
You were
On the
summoned.
board.
Yeah, take those.
KC looking to push closer and closer to
EMEA
a
Watch
tied
Party's
half.
been alright. There's only been one snoozer map so far,
We'll transition back through
which was the
cover,
final
just
map of
catches a glimpse
Fnatic Eternal
ahead
Fire,
of
but to be honest, I thought that might have been a 2-0 anyway.
Not really even
I wasn't
bolt.
particularly expecting
KC
it
for
to
the
be
timing there.
a 3
In fact,
mapper, and we
that's
got
two. It's what
double or
slows
triple
them down.
OTs in the first couple of maps.
Doesn't amount to anything though. KC still posting around
So yeah,
victory.
fun.
Final round here.
Nats is
Now
running a
on
Bucky. A Bucky. They've swapped it up.
Has got another
So they're looking to push this. Paranoia of contact.
Swept
Nats
so,
anchors
yeah,
A with a
all the way
Bucky.
down. 3 members down C long here. Almost a complete mirror of the earlier setups here from Liquid.
Just slightly inverted, right? Okay, and
Have you,
approach, it looks like they still want to try and commit through that connected towards
Have you
the
got a
other
read
side.
on why
Liquid
Narrate is
faces
hard
back
forcing
lines, but
Odin
Hester
every round? Wow, how has Mini Boo got 3?
for Mini Boo. I asked more from him. He
Uh,
certainly brought it that round.
Beautiful stuff, switching things
'Cause he
up
thinks
like
it's
that.
good?
Over to the other side of the map and executing
Is it
perfectly when KC
better
get an
than
initial
a guy like him
read
running?
into the
If you're
setup.
brawl,
Yeah. Is it better for Narrate?
Lovely from him. While we
don't know.
wait for the second half.
Well, that's why I was asking your opinion. That's okay.
well, I would argue
On KC.
I don't necessarily associate the Odin with Narrate.
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to be trying to,
I wasn't
like,
feeling
just
comfortable
play a
that much.
shit ton of
I
it
just
this
talked
year.
with my teammates and coaches. I just explained my problem, how I'm feeling, and they understood me and they instantly take reaction. After 2 games, I felt
Maybe that's
pretty
what was
good.
going wrong
I was
on
feeling
Duelist.
more comfortable while playing. Losing not that
Yeah.
bad sometimes if you fixing your problem.
Yeah, he actually wasn't really the second guy in. He was sitting back a lot more with his Odin. I thought with this team comp, it would be 11 in first, Narrate in second, maybe with
We
Dossier,
were feeling upset, but
and
that's
then the
normal
others are kind of
because
sat back a
game.
little
But
bit.
right
But
now, I think everyone just more
he's
confident.
actually ended up being more of a cleanup player.
Since, we have players like Levin, Aves, who are newer players to the league. You would think that I have to be some sort of mentor to them, but they are very experienced players compared to me. Even with all my officials and the amount of years I played in VCT, I still probably have less officials than these guys. They've been grinding the game since the start of the game, and they have a ton of experience under their belt. I think my role is to,
Really?
give them
I didn't
as
know
much
that.
confidence as possible
Do they?
and make sure that they're just playing the game that they want to play. I think the fans of KC are obviously amazing. They do such
Gotta have a look at
insane job
VLR.
supporting us.
How many
and obviously
games
in
have
person, coming
has
to the arena
Aves
and,
played
you know,
in his
participating
career?
in the crowd? It's amazing to see. There's obviously a little bit of pressure, but I think it's like motivation, not like pressure. Pressure that comes with it is just part of being with such an amazing org and such an amazing.
Oh yeah,
players.
Narrate's
All the
played
pressure on
half
us.
the amount
If
of
you're not
games
gonna
as
win with
Aves.
like the lowest pressure, how are you gonna win with the highest pressure? So
I'm always trying to improve myself. Day by
Levin
day. I'm
hasn't though.
always
Levin's
trying to
played the
improve.
same as Narrate.
Yesterday,
But
I'm
Aves
doing
has
my
played
best
twice as
when I
much.
do. I don't know, sometimes you cannot control everything. Sometimes it is what it is.
I didn't
We will do our
realize
best
that.
To win. We will do our best to win trophies. And our expectation, as always, no matter what, being champion. If you don't believe, you cannot.
I think if it all clicks, I think it all comes down to performing where the stakes are the highest. I think this team has such an insane ceiling, and you know, if we reach that ceiling, we can win anything.
What's interesting there is to hear about the pressure, right? There's got to be, I mean, fewer teams you put ahead of in that list in terms of stepping into a roster and hoping for a turnaround, right? To come to KC and have to be the player that arguably is the focus now. Is it because we've seen another turning point, right? Is he one that can fix KC? Dare I say again?
I can fix her. Ooh.
That's really interesting to hear.
Yeah.
It's obviously the fans
Aves is
can be fairly
2-10.
unforgiving. I've had certainly a rough go with things. Speaking of,
One of the shots he hit was a beauty as well.
God, the blind,
Oh.
that near sight. Just
The
taking
flash
everyone out of the
from
equation,
purple
and
was
that's
actually
no way
lovely
to
appealing.
right, choose or pick your poison, and it's a brutal start.
Good
to
shot down.
things.
Dossier
Still
is
swinging.
doing
She's got 3
everything.
kills.
He's doing everything.
She might have more.
It's going to be heard here. Camo's going to creep.
Yeah, he heard the he heard the pickup.
Follow through that.
Dangerous.
Can't risk it.
Thought he was going to follow through. Has he got an upset tummy or what? Pansy's pissing herself laughing.
Camo. And Purpo
They're
left to try and
pissing
recover
themselves
this.
laughing at that one.
Don't make a mess of it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Part will come through.
You can just hear her cackling in the background of Mike's
tagged up a little
microphone.
bit. Silence falls upon Haven. No information here, total.
Oh, fucking hell.
Slate here for both teams, but Camo with a great catch.
Yeah, right to the side of the dome.
Come on,
Aves
Aves.
on 1v2.
Double your kills,
Flash
buddy.
still with Purpo. Dog being sent through. Aves looks dead to rights.
Dossier
here,
is
but
doing everything he
giving it a double
possibly can.
swing, and goodbye, Liquid. Picking up
And
the
Aves
stop in
doesn't
the
have it.
second.
Ah, tragedy. Tragedy.
Start molding, little man.
Second half.
I highly recommend the vertical
Oh, no,
stream.
it's perfect,
Oh,
but
it's so good.
like I said, Dossier just getting way more than he should have in this situation.
Hold on.
More than he should have in this. Here, isolated by
Oh my god, the blind though, that near sight. Just taking everyone out of the equation, and Nats had nowhere to go to, right? Choose or pick your poison. And it's a brutal start to things.
Dossier's still swinging.
Dosia's got 3 kills. Dosia might have more.
It's going to be heard here. Camo's going to creep back through the... Oh, I thought he was going to follow through that.
Dangerous.
Can't risk it. Camo. And Purpo left to try and recover this.
Fucking...
Don't want to make a mess of it.
Part will come through.
They're just cackling.
Is
They're
tagged up
just
a little
fucking cackling to each other.
Yeah, come on.
But you said middle of the table
It's
at 9 to
day
10.
one. It's day one.
Oh, man.
Probably a fair shout to just
Fuck.
let that one simmer by.
Can I sync back up again?
Of all the
Beep.
people,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
just send a bit.
Beep.
Send a bit.
Beep, 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 beep,
Only
beep,
really Purpo, I mean,
What?
Camo's the one
You
to
good?
consider
That is
that.
not true. It's not on double beep yet.
So what's required for his
Did
ultimate,
Nats just die?
Well,
On your screen?
well, what do you mean? You're not synced up. What do you mean it's not on double beep yet? You
I don't
know
think
where
it's on
I am.
double beep. I don't think you're that far in the
Turbo
future.
kill, turbo die.
Oh, look at the floor vice flash. That's a cool idea.
Everyone dead.
Done a bit of
Two.
damage on this.
Not everyone dead.
The worst in the world.
I'm ahead of you.
I don't think you are. I think you're fucking
Good damage,
lying.
though.
Yeah,
Also
really
moving
good.
One of the key pieces of weaponry here, denying Camo
All right,
from finding anything more than
read.
just the 1 point.
Read the numbers on the screen.
I'm just gonna react to whatever I see.
Considering that purchase now, actually.
You don't want to sync up? That's fine.
All right, back on an
15,
Odin.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
You don't even have like some hotel
3,
white
2,
Why are you living in the
1,
patch?
0. I don't know. Narrator's literally picking up the Odin every round.
But I don't enjoy watching it.
No. Fair point. Fair point.
We've got one of our strongest aimers on the team picking up the Odin every round. It is weird.
Little exchange.
I like the flashes from Sugetsu.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Others could shoot that time,
That
but
swing
not
is
able to follow up
stupid.
there as Purpo's gonna find him.
The original kill was nice.
Lucky they
Dude,
got this
Dozier was playing so
Pacific
well.
player, otherwise
Yeah, he is frying. He is absolutely. He is the only player on the team who is frying.
They are lucky that for some reason Kazakhstan counts as Europe.
Yeah.
Wayne and Minibu left to try and recover this. Minibu's found some space towards A. And a little bit deeper hold here from KC. How far does he go exploring? Actually does bait out a couple of shots here, so very telling. Issue being Wayne is a million miles away here.
How often do you and Bren lose it on broadcasts like Pansy and Hypoc? Not very often.
Potentially
Not very often.
has. Leaves it wide open.
I mean, they can.
If we're making a joke about something, normally
It's not the end of the
we're
world.
not trying to hide that it's a joke. Pansy and Hypoc are like dropping little things in there and then muting themselves to fucking cackle, which is very funny.
Odin.
But we don't do that.
That aim punch was
obscene.
That's true. We're just not as funny as
Alright,
well.
Crosshairs in the sky, man. Sick. Wayne 1v4.
Now, he's been good for a clutch.
This would be quite.
This would be one.
Lock in. Show me what you got, Wayne. Not today, Doja. Gonna have his number. Smooth stuff from Casey.
Dosia is
Well handled
everything
here in
right
the
now.
end. If Minibu's able to find that kill, it potentially changes the outcome.
Yeah, could have done.
I said the bigger
Others on
hurdle was
Pie
getting
Watch?
themselves into the
I
post farm,
mean,
so
This kill
doesn't win out in that
was a nice
situation.
one.
Great catch on that, so
I was just having a bit of a game.
yeah.
But everything else that Aves has been up to,
Somebody's still
he's just been
posting
getting
3Ks here and
bodied.
there.
I'm not sure he's...
17 and
Yeah,
8
I mean, he
for
will
KC.
pie because he will die.
Comfortable scenario.
But at some point, it felt like he wasn't even going to make it to that.
He was individually looking pretty solid.
17 and
back in
8.
hand
He's
now.
frying.
Both teams, Ultima's Wise Camo just one away, Purpo. One off the Seekers as well.
Back to the lab with this one, I think.
Side of KC, it's only really Narrate that's made progress outside of the TP for Dosia, but Liquid once more dip their toes into Garage.
Aves knows that if he salvos there, the guy is going to have to be playing behind the box, which is why he got such a nice kill in the previous
Little
round.
draw of the util though, and look down C long.
God, he's so aggressive.
As much as they're feeling this pressure through Garage.
Yeah, they don't have to make moves in Garage, yeah.
So he's just got such a good read on the game at the moment. Like he's filling all of the empty space on the
Given the
map.
opportunity by Minibu, but it's to get to.
Wow, he missed the timing.
The timing.
Both missing the timing there.
Yeah, Minibu, protocol, you know, you check to the right, you check to the
Turns a
left.
flash.
Great turn
well
from
done by him
Minibu.
there. Wins that
Fuck.
1v1 and
Come on,
opens up the
narrate.
site.
Come on,
There is
narrate.
Ray waiting, there is an Odin.
He doesn't know how to use the weapon, bro. Just pick up a Vandal. After you kill the first player, you keep spraying for the second. You don't try to tuck and run like it's a rifle. No, bro.
I've got your trail.
So question marks here. Seekers invested as well on top for Liquid.
No.
Don't have to take any risks here. Levin already popping the dash, so has to try and make a move here. Nats immediately on the back of that though, going into the back lines.
Oh, okay, hold on.
That's
But
nice
they're
from
trying
Levin.
now springboard in towards the site, but
Wait, that's really nice from Levin.
But Doja up to the task again. This guy looking lethal.
Oh my
He is
god.
still
Oh, but
doing
he's not going to
damage.
read
You
Nats,
predict
is he?
This positioning won't even get the chance to hop in. Nats is there as the
That was really nice from
Unlucky.
Levin and Dosia at the
Unlucky.
end.
ever.
Unlucky, but also...
Unlucky, but also
The
a
A-
1v9.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Levin was helping him at least, but like... Sugetsu and Narrate crumbled here.
Follow up on that immediately.
Crumbled.
Even so, I mean, hold down the site for the time being. Nice! Just playing out trades here, and it's a crucial round in terms of.
That one was just too predictable, the flash placement. He's been putting the flashes in spots like that everywhere. So they're ready for it. They know that he's gonna swing back in like that.
Most notably being Levin.
Might be time to mix things up a little bit for Sugetsu.
It's getting spammed up pretty early too.
All right, they're gonna run into the wall here. This is one of the first times I think that they've actually run into it.
See if that comes into any sort of later stage issue, but Camo just trying to pull those in, but that wall gonna deny it, and Arvez
Wow, the
doesn't
punish on the
catch it.
Phoenix ult. That's a nice idea from
That's gonna
Arvez.
feel foul to witness. He's now down to 3. Though he's still there with that paranoia.
Levin's
He's been
got good
solid as a rock.
positioning.
Highlight
They're
player
ready.
for KC in my mind.
Although, Dosia flashing for Arvez to swing off, I don't have as much confidence. If it was the other way around,
But still holding a lot of
I'd have a little bit more. Levin's going to get 2 here, I think.
Mini boot knife foul just changes up, but Levin still.
I mean, maybe 1 would have been more reasonable considering he was using a shit gun, but fuck.
Kept control of C with that
He
paranoia
gets
here. Wayne looking for an
0.
opportunity on that B side though. Might have just caught a glimpse of
Sugetsu saw him as well.
Yeah, a little bit of a trade of information. They're heading straight towards A.
Oh, except for Nats.
That's patience.
He's
That's
gonna let it go.
really nice.
Let him
Calls
go.
it out
Yeah.
to Arvez. Lovely. Just to not give away the game in case they were continuing to scale through C. We see where Team Liquid are heading. However, it's only Wayne now. KC with a lovely bit of heads up play
What
here.
is he doing?
Wayne.
Sugetsu got through the smoke.
The jump spot didn't see him, and so they thought they'd committed to it. Well, they guarantee win the round.
Lucky the one V9 is still playing well.
It didn't feel all good.
Dosia's still
peeking.
Up next to a wall that can be spammed as well.
Everything's
damn.
fine.
Great self flash there from Camo. Great self flash.
He learned that one from Arvez.
You're right, Arvez doesn't have to shoot.
All good, man.
Great placement there.
Arvez knew what to do with the tail missiles because he's thinking if I ulted B, I too would
Great
self
buy
flash.
of Liquid. See some investment here from Wayne and Nats. Maybe a pistol here or there.
Why is Narrate using an Ares, bro?
Yeah, I was like, what is that weapon's name again?
Jesus Christ.
The Mini Odin.
Oh, no way you're letting him get away with that.
Understand what
That's such a TikTok VCT Pacific play.
I mean, why is he buying
You
the
ult
Arrows?
behind them,
I mean,
they
that-
think it's heaven, they go to clear, and you get like
That's next
kills on
level.
people in
That
sight
proves, by the
potentially,
way,
but
that
this
they have
is
some sort of
this happens too often.
secret tech that they're desperate.
No, it definitely is, isn't it? Like the coaches have just told him, or he's convinced. It's either him or the coach is just convinced that these weapons are
Well,
overpowered.
someone in my chat said that it's because Brock had been
Another 2-piece.
dropping Narrate and just absolutely destroying him in Americas for a while.
Yeah, maybe.
So maybe he's learned from.
If he spends like a whole stage doing this, he will eventually get good with it. It's just going to be rough at the beginning.
It's just that they won't qualify for playoffs and they'll be.
Sugetsu's got great coverage though.
Yeah, it's
It'll be the
very
end
possible.
of the coaching staff.
It's very possible. Yeah, if you're Engels Ice right now, you're like, please God, like, dude, please just play with a rifle. Like, I know it's good for your career to play with more Odin, but I'm begging you, play with a rifle for the short-term benefits. They're gonna blame us, bro. They're gonna blame us.
Look at that. Like I said, it's an Ares moment if ever I've seen one.
I don't think anyone on a cast before has ever said Ares moment.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Retrieving flash.
Those pistols.
He's got the Odin again.
Liquid not necessarily there with
And he's going for the
LC,
spam
though.
onto
One away
Mini Boo.
from Nats.
Oh, he got him! Oh, no, he didn't. It was Levin.
Boo.
Well, he did some damage to him, presumably.
Did some damage.
Yeah.
He might, if we're being generous, have bullet tagged him so that Levin hit the shot.
About the 1:28 marker.
Do they check inside the smoke? Yes, they do. Sugetsu's he's stunned.
He's dead. He is dead.
Sugetsu's been getting
Okay,
his
C
ass
is open, but can you make
on
it
these
through?
rounds.
Yes, you can. Okay, little help from that utility from Nat's going to make sure that passage is safe. Right, looking to fill the space, but Doja going to be working through as well. Camo now stands tall on one. Good trades for Liquid here, keeping the numbers favourable. Doja and Levin.
Levin though.
He doesn't have an
Is he
angle
gonna
on
be able to
anyone.
Find one. No, Liquid actually taking the back of sight.
How?
He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Inside the lockdown kills all three. He is spectacular.
Punishes. Absolutely perfect.
This is why VCT Pacific clears the fuck out of VCT EMEA.
Playing the timing to perfection on the lockdown.
He did actually take 100 damage from the Odin spam there as well.
That was
Just FYI, I
outrageously
told
good.
TMV Brock was dragging his Odin nuts over Narrate's
See as well,
face.
catching Wayne smoke in hand. Nats.
Couldn't find a better timing onto Wayne there. Couldn't find a better timing.
Brilliant stuff.
Oh, this
Bob
guy's
16,
something
thank you for the
else,
200 bits. TMV didn't exactly relay that verbatim.
What a map he's had here.
Yep.
To kick things off for KC.
That is
23 and 9.
incredible.
Making plays like that as well.
That is a ridiculous play.
You don't see that at this level.
There's a
You really
sucker
don't.
punch, man.
There's only a tiny window there where Wayne is smoking.
Almost playing that to
Just
perfection,
catches
taking
it
the back of sight.
perfectly,
Mid-swing,
deletes
risky
Purpo,
hover flank coming through, which they didn't know yet,
resets
but
onto that. It's crazy.
That was lovely. Like that. Doja actually might be one of my
Is
favorite
Doja
players to watch
new?
recently,
No,
genuinely.
he has been here since the beginning of the year.
Genuinely.
Was previously playing on Boom Esports
I mean,
in
for
Pacific.
someone who wasn't on my radar, I know he was for a lot of people, to be fair.
Yeah, no, rightfully so. At kickoff,
Is that luck or skill? Both, isn't it? I mean, it's a good intuitive timing of when to swing, a great awareness of the off angle that you need to be clearing, perfect target selection, fantastic spray control, great resetting, and a little bit of luck that his intuition was correct and he caught the correct timing when a player had the smoke in his hands. But like, it's mostly skill with a little bit of luck.
A switch up once more of the defensive.
KO, thank you for the 56 months. What have I thought of the game so far? Am I going to watch the DRG mix VODs? Nah, I'm not going to watch the DRG mix VODs because, well, no. Was it a good game, DRG against XLG?
Trade out here of info.
If it was a good game, I might watch it. If it was shit, I'm not going to. No? Well then, no, I'm not going to watch it. Sugetsu is getting rolled. Oh, fucking hell. We're running and walking. We're walking and gunning with the Odin. Oh, no. My A defense, Sugetsu and Narrate, is astonishingly poor.
But this retake has a little bit of momentum to it, potentially. Doja still breathing, still a threat. This time goes down. Alves just gets to drop.
All right. Yeah, terrible post-plan setup. All good though?
But no worries because this A site is free.
Yeah, it's actual free low. It's free low. Just go A against both teams and you win the game. Sugetsu is playing too aggressive constantly, so he keeps getting caught. He got caught inside the C smoke. He's been caught A short in 2 different rounds here. He's flashing and swinging short while full blinded. And then Narrate is just left alone with an Odin in his hands and his fucking thumb up his ass. Like,
A little dicey here when you're seeing a free drop from heaven.
that cannot be. We've got to adjust our defensive setup on A. It's shite.
Liquid up to 11 regardless.
Sugetsu on his own.
Camo just 1 point away from another ultimate. Purpo, Seekers in
He's doing
hand, who
chip
again
damage at the
today
start of the
has looked
rounds.
Sharp individually.
Yeah, solid. Hasn't had to overshine, it feels like, but just kind of doing that role. Doing it well.
But also, when you see the chip damage coming through here, you're not that worried about going into garage. I'd like to see him mix it up a little bit. Start one of the rounds here and do some
Pressuring towards that B side, kind of feigning that
headshot
attention.
box pressure.
Sugetsu stayed on A site though.
Yeah, but they've crept up to it pretty close here. He might get caught off, but actually it's them to get caught off. Great timing, but
God,
it
almost
really did
another
trade the lead, but that has to
horrendous
cause a
beef from
reaction now.
Sugetsu.
They have to respect the space
He
he's
goes
taken.
1 for 1.
Fowler goes towards it, he tries to play ahead.
Oh,
He's
mini
playing a
bro.
very risky game at the moment.
He kissed the Prowler.
So are they, apparently.
What
I mean,
is going
Alves
on?
just going hell for leather on
Nats
that
is
one.
in garage.
Hell bent on trying to close down towards him, but Nats in the meantime doing what he does best.
This is weird.
Cue the Maroon 5 meme.
Sing it.
Nah.
Cue the Maroon 5
Word for
meme.
him.
What is the Maroon 5
He's
meme?
got 2 players dedicated towards this, and they don't really know what's behind it, right? Now they can clear
The ending
the
B?
site, and they know that there's no one really around.
Is that a Maroon 5 song?
What, that, you think Maroon 5 have a song called Their Ending B? I mean, that would be fucking a crazy Valorant meme if Maroon 5 had a Their Ending B song.
It's more likely than Nats is lurking garage. I don't understand the reference.
Operator in hand.
Baby, I'm praying
Look,
on
we're
you
not down with the
tonight.
kids like Pansy and Hypoc are.
Free almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maroon 5, very down with the kids. I feel like that's an older millennial band.
So Levin's work doesn't get any
Did Maroon 5 not make your playlist?
No, it didn't.
Right? They tried to make something
No?
happen.
No
it
moves
didn't
like
really
Jag?
land.
I once did a cover of a Maroon 5
Very
song.
cleanly.
Is Maroon 5 She Will Be Loved?
On the way out.
That's
So
Maroon
whether I
5,
get
isn't
through
it?
this operator
I think
is
it
pretty
is, yeah.
much in
I did a
the-
cover once of She Will Be Loved. That exists somewhere on the internet. Or maybe not. It might only exist in a hardware
I am
version.
sat here with Grammy Award winner Sideshow. I forget.
Not Grammy, not Grammy Award winner.
really, really well.
What do you mean you did a cover of it?
My grandpa has a recording studio in his house that he uses for like local bands that he used to play with would come over and record songs, and he wanted to do a version of She Will Be Loved but didn't have somebody to sing, and so asked me to sing the vocals for it.
There's no fucking way.
But I couldn't hit them at all. It's so high. And so eventually, after many, many tries, I put out something that, I mean, it's not good. But it exists. It exists.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I've got it. Well, no, I don't have it actually. I'm sure he does though somewhere, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'd find it. Well, they definitely won't. They won't hear this.
Why not? How old were you?
Maybe like 21, something like that.
Oh, wow. I thought you were going to say you were like, you know, a kid.
No, not when I was a kid. This is when I was an adult. It was a nice project. It was a nice, fun project to work on with my grandpa. But it was not in my vocal range. That song is fucking high, bro. It's high.
It could look a bit better.
Oh no, I'm aware of the song. I think more famously that guy has a very high voice.
Yeah. I think I pulled it down. I think I key shifted it down a full tone, and I still was struggling to hit the high note.
Running it down in some situations. Here it's a little more concerning to see.
I think it's originally in like E flat or something.
I mean, the people have got to hear this.
Just saying, kind of numbers wise.
You can't tease the people.
Or maybe the note was in E flat. I can't remember.
Off we go.
I will just be teasing the people with that story. There's got to be some parts of my life that are hidden.
Sugetsu is lost.
Oh my god. Yeah, Sugetsu's getting annihilated.
Doja desperate
But
to try and claw
they've donated a
back into
rifle
it.
to the best
1v9
player.
guy is still alive. Hold on, he's done it again.
There's no way he's just done that again. Oh my god! Oh my god! A Nat Swift!
I need to see that back because he had
What?
no right to do that.
How is Doji keeping them in this game?
11 down low. Doja below half.
Also, how the fuck are they not winning with a guy doing this?
Trying to split the corners here. He's going to find one. Low flash swings it. Gets caught out. And
Yeah,
runs
that's just
down.
fucking
Doja
insane.
Is the X factor.
Also
The
insane from
KC
Nats to
have
not
been
even get
waiting
one.
on.
To not get the guy who just killed 2 in Garage. Like, yeah, it looked like he mind controlled him.
All you gotta do is kill that guy. Fuck the rest. The rest of them can't fucking play, bro.
Spiral out of control. There's a turret here to kind of watch.
How did he get
He
these two?
smokes off the turret so that he gets the...
It's happening, but
Yeah, the smoke on the turret's fantastic, but he's swinging into people double holding him, and it's like he's Neo, he's just dodging the bullets.
Liquid.
I can't
with a
believe that round,
a round that was teed up.
Night Shift is in 30 minutes. I'm not co-streaming Night Shift, chat.
Even there with camo falling, it's like you can still recover from that situation.
That's wild to me. Okay, well.
I hate that take. This KC team could be good without Aves and Sugetsu, I swear. I hate that Sugetsu is being used like that. He is playing like ass, though. He is playing like ass, but I never want to hear the take of, like, this team could be good if they didn't have Sugetsu. It's just, it hurts. It hurts.
Liquid looked to springboard off the back of that.
Also, this team wouldn't be... I mean, this team might be good if DOS9 finds 4 other teammates.
Now Sugetsu, much deeper position now. They could concede the site. Well, they're now just opting to cater towards a retake. Sugetsu with a spot there.
What is that doing?
He's flooding off it.
Are they?
Oh, why are they flooding
Are they?
alongside?
Is he flooding off it? That guy was fucking
I
right.
don't think that was necessary. You still had two other players nowhere nearby. They were
take
trying
is
to thread
redeemed.
the needle on timing, and it's just gone terribly.
What are they
cannot have
doing?
Sugetsu on the same
On the
site.
same
You cannot
page
put
there,
Narrate
felt
on
like, and obviously
Sugetsu on the
Liquid
same site.
Lap that one up.
I mean, this it
The
is
right
horrible.
site is free.
It's insane how bad they're
How has that
playing.
ever happened?
Looking for something back outside this smoke.
Anders right now is screaming into a pillow.
No flashed up. Does get to keep his life, which is more surprising. Narrate this time. Clean
Yes,
with it,
Bobo,
but that
get me to
doesn't
15. Take me
matter
home.
at
Take me
13
the
to
fuck
10.
home.
Team Liquid get the job done. Casey showing
That
signs
is
of life on
really,
Indonesia.
really bad.
That was
A lot of those
formidable
defensive
performance,
rounds were
but not
really
enough
bad.
to change the outcome. Haven going to be falling Liquid's way. Of course, Pearl on the horizon.
That's
And I think
shocking.
we're actually gonna be
Put
hearing
DOS
from
9
Callum
on
just
That
now.
is
So we're
shocking.
gonna hand it
We
over
can
there.
create a crazy
Down to
team
the
on
stage.
Navi with DOS 9.
What would he play?
I got Camo here. We thought there was gonna be
He plays Omen and
Phoenix in
Ruxig
this
plays like
series, right?
Viper
Going up
and
against
then
Casey, but
you just
still
always
pick
play
it
double
up.
smokes.
And
Yeah,
hop on
okay.
it, man.
Okay.
Where was it? Give
I'm
me
fine
some
with that.
walk me through the reasonings and how it came
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, on kickoff, I was mainly playing Yoru. I would say Riot kind of killed the agent, so we tried to find an alternative for it. One prac, I just picked Phoenix, popped off on it, just like this game.
Yeah, this game was all yours. Easy, you say. We'll see if it's just that easy, though, because after this break, they got map 2 that they need to win to close out the series.
Yeah, they do. They've been doing this constantly. Mimi. It's really cool. Doing a player interview just as soon as they come off. I like it. I think it's good. Now, unfortunately, they also had a 40-minute break.
Yeah. Boys, your IGL is cooked.
They had a 40-minute break between match 1 and match 2. Wow, Nats is struggling with his words today. I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
Hey! Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
These fuckers stole the Kit Kats. I just can't prove it. This bald motherfucker. Look at him. Look at those devious eyes. He knows where 12 tons of Kit Kat are being stored.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Just played my first Valorant rank game in months. Breeze, 4 duelists locked, called a slur in round 1, Bucky every round of my Neon and Jet. We surrendered round 5.
At Karmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
At Karmine Corp, we demand the best. That's why we signed Dosia from VCT Pacific. Unfortunately, then we ran out of money. So we had to get Narrate back and give him the Odin every round. Fucking hell, what are we watching out here? I'm gonna go and get some food. I'll be back in a bit.
sure. I don't know.
Okay, that was the first event of the year. Why do you guys like the Neon plus Phoenix pairing on it?
I think it's because, I mean, it's a comp that it's more around our strengths. We're still playing our double duelist comps. We enjoy it. We like it. It wasn't the cleanest from us. Still a bit shaky for the first game, but I think the boys did a good job. But yeah, that's it.
You're right, a double duelist coming through from the side of Liquid and it paying off very well. A Phoenix on Haven regardless, even though it wasn't KC's side of things, which is really funny, Billy, because coming into today, we're like, yeah, what we really want to see from KC is, you know, stick to the wacky picks that we've known them for and that they're always used to do. But wouldn't it be crazy if they don't end up picking them now that it's actually a good spot to do so?
Well, I think for KC, I want to see some cohesion, and we got to see some glimpses of that throughout the map, I think. But one of the things that we have to highlight here is those thrifty rounds that Team Liquid were able to pick up, as well as those 2 pistols. I think KC winning any kind of those rounds could have made this a different scoreline.
Yeah, even though it was 13-10, I feel like KC played pretty well this game. I think that if a pistol went a different way, even the anti-bonus went the wrong way, I think that it could have been a lot better for them. I don't think that it was, I think Lohan's right, it wasn't a particularly clean game from Team Liquid, and KC didn't capitalize on that.
Yeah, there's this saying in Dutch, and I actually have no idea how to translate it, but
useful. That's really useful,
so
actually.
I don't even think I'm gonna drop it, but it's basically like als is verbrand hout. So we're sitting here like if, but that didn't happen. Okay, like KC didn't do it. They didn't capitalize off it. Yeah, sure, it wasn't clean, but it's Liquid at the end of the day that does walk with that win. So for me, then the question becomes, like, what did Liquid do correctly to actually not allow KC to capitalize off the comp that they had locked in?
I think the comfort in their composition and the way that they're playing it in the very aggressive way. We saw at Santiago at times that they went so aggressive that it almost looked a bit of a meme. But like in this game, it was playing with aggression, but like pulling it back when they needed to. So here we see like Haven, a great map to push out and get those flanks going. You see it here from Miniboo. It happened all over. It happened out of C, out of A consistently, and that was really nice to see.
Yeah, I think consistently for them being able to do this on their defense, I mean, look, we can see a triple walk down C here, right? Just being able to push and pull and create question marks across the map for KC made it very difficult for them to kind of adjust. I think as well, when we look at Team Liquid's composition, they don't necessarily have a recon per se, rather than just the sky. So I think that kind of played a part in knowing how to play this composition, particularly on the defense.
Yeah, I think going forward with Team Liquid, I'm going to be interested to see if they're going to continue to run the double flash.
Yeah.
I think it's just a comfort for Purpo to go Sky, but I would prefer overall for him to be like a Sova or a Fade. That's a more traditional way to round out that composition. So that's something I'm keeping my eye on going forward with them.
I think as well, like, I'm happy that they're leaning into that double duelist strength, but I wasn't quite expecting them to pull out the Phoenix. And I think as well, things that we saw Team Liquid play so well in the past was having that kind of double dive with the Yoru, with the Neon being able to get into sight, and Camel being able to kind of help support Miniboo in that sense. But of course, with Purple jumping onto the Sky, it meant that we were having to see that synergy between those two, which we kind of hadn't seen so much during kickoff. So it's nice to see that kind of developing.
Yeah, it feels like they are finding, as every single game goes on, it's more of like an identity and what they're comfortable with and what they want to move forward to. So for Liquid, like, I'm happy. From the side of KC though, there are still question marks, especially because we're now seeing Aves on the IGLing. We're seeing, especially when it comes to these mid rounds, it's not necessarily hitting the marks that we were hoping for.
Yeah, so it was just early in this game that if KC had won this round, they could have been in a really good spot. So we see Team Liquid, that activity that we saw earlier, and KC's response is they pushed A. We know Team Liquid are A. Let's run up to B, open site. But here, and that's a good reaction from Abbas, but here we see them going through this C link into the tiny choke, and it gives Nats, who's got like a slightly weaker weapon, to just do his thing here. And just running into him in a way that's like kind of unnecessary. In that instance, just go B plant or just go C plant. Instead, they kind of slightly overcomplicated. And I think it's those crucial little moments that is sometimes going to happen when you have someone new IGLing. And it allowed Team Liquid to go into a snowball 4-0 up. And from there, like in a 13-11, like that's everything really. Or 13-10.
Yeah.
Close enough.
I still think in that round in particular, Benny, like, it was nice for them to have the initiative to push out that space, right? And I think as well, like, you know that there's only going to be one player there, right? They want to try and isolate Nats. And I think that that's when, again, we have to question and start looking at the cohesion. We said it looked better, but ideally, you want to be able to take Nats out there. So, yeah, I think, again, it's like a question of cohesion. It did look better, but there was moments where, like that round, it didn't look so good.
And now it's a question of whether or not they're going to replicate something crazy on Pearl, or if we're sticking with what we're used to. Kamo again on the Phoenix. We heard him say in that interview check-in with Nat earlier that, you know, Yoru ain't it no more, so this is the replacement.
I mean, I disagree with him on this map in particular. I think Yoru is still phenomenal on this map. I think if you play it correctly with some sort of like pushing those extremities and then leaving the Neon there and TPing to the side, I still think it's great. And Casey's comp on the flip side, I think now it seems like Casey's identity is going for this double initiator, the Fade Tail together with that Vice. I think on Pearl, that's a very good pick. I think having two initiators on such a wide map to clear all the spaces is really strong.
I think starting on this defense as well with that composition is going to be key for KC here. I think that on the attack, the Tejo was a little bit of a question mark for me, kind of struggled being able to utilize it properly, but of course, this is something that they leaned into during kickoff as well, having Aves on that Tejo, and I think with him picking up the calling, it makes sense for him to lead into an agent that he already has experience on.
I think it's weird, it's like Team Liquid's comp theory now is like the Phoenix Neon. I think that was better on Haven, not as good on Pro. KC's now got that, you know, double initiator and it's better here. So it's almost like I favor KC now coming into this map, even though it's Team Liquid's pick.
All right. I mean, I think that's a fair statement to make when we're looking at it, but for me then it's also going to come down to if KC is going to be able to actually play according to this composition, and if the mid-round calls are actually going to be there, and if, you know, being on sync is going to be there, but whether or not KC has found that missing piece and is able to reset after that first loss on map 1, we'll find out as we're ready to head into our second map of the series with our casters, Penzi and Hypok.
Yeah, I guess map 2, how do we feel coming into this? Because I think it ended up being a pretty close affair. As I said, there were some messier rounds on the first map, some opportunities that were going unpunished, but...
Certainly an opportunity for Casey to show us something that we want to see, that synergy, right? We want to see the fundamentals look much better. We want to see them kind of all on the same page, and I'm glad Mini kind of picked out the same round I did, because that was quite telling early on. It was like they second-guessed themselves in a situation where so you want to look towards, yes, somebody taking up the IGL mantle, but looking solid in terms of confident mid-round calls that we commit to. Again, coming here, composition-wise, it's certainly teed up for KC to show us, obviously, a slight rebrand, right?
Yes. I'm just looking at Doja. After map 1?
Yeah.
Eyes on him. Show me a little magic here. All right, so KC defending side, Liquid on the attack. And, well, someone tell KC that, because they are going hella aggressive here. And Aves has already gone down. I mean, Purpo's just brutalizing them at this point. It's looking too simple.
Let's fucking go, Purpo!
And even Barracks.
What's the color?
How quickly that happened.
Purpo!
I was saying I wanted to keep eyes on him, but not as the only player.
Well, not like this.
Yeah, this wasn't. And the observers weren't even watching. It's crazy we gave Prius a chance. Welcome to EMEA. Love you, observers. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. Well, and he's revealed.
Marked.
And Nat's again going to look and try and get behind this, even if Dosia lets this run a little longer. Liquid, though, will find a confident pistol round win here. Purpo to bulldoze his way through this setup. No real resistance on the way in here. Just able to throw bodies on this angle, especially with Levin recalling so far away from this. I'm not sure who was caught actually in that initial exchange of utility. Fairly similar here in terms of the approach for Liquid once more.
I guess no need to deviate from plan, especially against the buy that you're probably coming up against. As long as you don't walk into a blind stack and you kind of, I guess, don't cross the T's and dot the I's, you should be perfectly fine. As Camo willing to take those first couple of steps, it's Sugetsu towards the backside of the side, joined just off to the side by, I mean, 3 players at this point actually. Doja's there, Levin's there, so everyone coming on over. In the meantime, you do look towards what's happening on B. That is going to be Nats taking a bit of a deeper look down there. Wonder if he calls for rotation or if they're just going to take their time. Again, in reality, they should make it past this. Oh, maybe. That's at least 2 or 3 weapons.
At least, shoulder the angle, bay out some shots here. Nats not making moves immediately on the back of that. Now obviously trying to fake a little bit with these smokes. We'll keep KC interested at least, but yeah, Nats finally spotting Aves. Conscious of a second, but...
Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed the pistol round again.
Aves not going to know there's this many players now. Here's the utility.
Yeah.
We'll have to peel away a little bit.
In the meantime, Was Minibu trying to, I don't know, farm it up, I guess? Trying to get that ult going early, but that's embarrassing. Going down. 4v4. Plants in, though. So, by all rights, it should be a round win. Easy said.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough, even with one upgrade here, Dosia to pick up Minibu's weapon. It's going to be really hard to crack through.
You don't lose this.
Nah. Maybe lose a player.
No, actually, it's four standing. Yeah. Yeah, look at this.
What happened on the pistol? What the hell comps are they running? Neon Phoenix. Makes a lot of sense for Liquid.
They're just going to deny
And then
progress here early on.
they're basically running the same stuff as they were on Haven. Except, you know, minor alterations in terms of the comps. You know, Fade instead of the Sky and Waylay instead of the Jet. Astro instead of Omen.
Longest pan out of B side I think we've seen.
Very different reads on the meta, though.
Annoyed the observers. They're gonna start
Very
doing
different
weird
reads.
stuff. So
Obviously, we'll be well invested now to follow up here with KC.
They didn't run a Sky on Haven? Dude, am I losing my mind? I thought Purple was on Sky.
But I mean, there's two Bulldogs here.
That's what I meant.
Shields and util over that.
Both teams are running the same shit, except that they've changed some, like, you know, small pieces of the comps.
that's happened pretty fast. 4-0 start for him.
Stop it, Miles.
This time,
For
KC
God's
put
sake.
a lot more bodies behind this early A start. Now they've got the weapon.
You're incorrigible.
Deep wall for Sugetsu.
Maybe I'll do it at some point, not today.
Minibu, who's basically playing his own game here, kind of man-marking Arvez, it feels like, and he's just now behind the wire.
He's just run a robbery on them. He's absolutely run their fucking pockets.
Guys, go walk out there to art. Go fade ulti out. Go fade ulti out. Wait 1 second, give me a second. I will molly art. Guys, I'm gonna fade ulti now. I'll do small, sure. I'm pumping you. I'm gonna do. Go out, boys. I'm molly dead.
I'll find you.
Just plant that side. I need to close. Close. Yeah. I'm re-smoking for... I plan for secret only, okay? In main. Yeah. Guys, we have shield guns. Let's fight.
They're still trying to clear Minibu.
And obviously showing intention here for the post plant.
Yeah,
Lesser weaponry to go forwards.
Yeah. See what they can do is Camo and Minibu is going to be really shouldering that burden called into Doja. 11, Sugetsu getting much closer. Great flash, but Levin aware, maybe turned anti, or maybe just slightly deeper off the line.
Oh, wow.
Cleared quickly,
Oh,
KC.
wow. That's quite nice from KC.
Early aggression, it's
But also...
to answer back now. 2v2, Sugetsu and Narrate having to now try and break this deeper post plant. Find some time here. Wayne
Really? You're gonna smoke yourself off like this? Alright. I guess he's gonna kill all 4 of them.
Oh no.
Fighting deep into secret like that can be really uncomfortable.
Brilliantly done.
The way that Team Liquid did.
Here, Liquid looking to get early momentum in their favor and absolutely succeeding. Looked a little awkward here with the exchange when, especially if KC finding so much success at dismantling that.
Why is he smoking himself off and why is KC pushing? I mean, he's smoking himself off, I guess, so that they can potentially double swing through it on tap, but I think it's a mistake. And I agree with you. I feel like KC should just be retapping the spike and or sticking and having the other player hold.
Now, Minimu's still tasked with at least puffing the chest up a little bit here.
Just not adapting to the situation.
Doesn't want to entertain a scrappy buy though.
Yeah, they might have thought it was a recall smoke for sure.
On into the purchase.
I thought it was a recall smoke.
Liquid anticipating some aggression elsewhere. We'll get an audio cue here at least on the back of
This
Arvez.
deep Vice wall is
Drone doesn't
a
spot
good
him,
way
I
of
believe.
running the Vice on this map.
Liquid just going through the motions now, but have waited out that initial wave.
Because while it is,
have themselves a
like, you can definitely bait it, you do still have to be worried about
engagement
people,
here towards A.
you know, hiding here, running some kind of trap play off it. Look, they're pretty cautious, they're pretty noisy in clearing it, and it gives them timings if they wanted to start running back.
You're hoping for the best, but probably expecting the worst. Lucky.
I get to watch another map of Sugetsu fumbling on defense side. Fucking hell.
Break back in
come on. You're having fun, right?
This Bucky, but I'm not entirely sure actually.
How the mighty have fallen.
Minibu's position going to get played in the
Let me watch the end of Copenhagen again.
Made 1 fucking international.
Okay, hold on. Doja going to take away Miniboo.
As if Sugetsu wasn't one of the greatest players in the game during that period of time.
There's no way you check on this. Doja, you've been brilliant, but sadly that positioning just too strong there. Very heads-up work as Arvez got 2 to find and almost no chance to do it.
And that's not even true. He qualified to 2
Utility
internationals.
just stalling him out.
He just couldn't attend one of them.
And indeed.
Oh, I'm talking about KC, not Sugetsu. Yeah, Sugetsu is one of the
Oh,
best players.
right. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were arguing with him about Sugetsu.
I'm not a fucking... I won't disrespect that FCX team like many would.
Got lesser weapons, dismantling them.
Also, I don't know how many internationals Sugetsu has been to.
That FBX would have won.
Did he go to Champions as well?
For KC on the initial approach here, but Wayne being the anomaly.
I can't even remember.
In that situation.
They made the ones in 23.
4
Did they really?
The blink of an
I can't remember.
Rifles back in hand for KC. Doshi 11, 1 away from ultimates. Decent progress.
Through
elsewhere,
LCQ, they did, because Fnatic got them an extra spot.
Purpo's already being invested. He's already passed halfway.
My ultimate's ready.
Okay, Camo. I'm going to be a little bit closer at this point. You've been given enough freedom. They are rotating, but easily going to make it up towards Pillar here. You can see where that spike does continue towards, because there's still that little bit of hesitance. It feels like they just leave Miniboo on these kind of individual exploration.
I'm looking at the
missions,
minimap
which-
and understanding why Sliggy says EMEA has no fucking idea how to play this map.
But he can keep 3 interested
Yeah,
here.
that's
They're
fine.
actually going forwards.
I mean,
Oh my
look,
God, I thought he might have actually had him then for a second.
he's doing the
Back towards
deadlock
Pillar.
slide.
But they've seen there was nothing behind it.
Yeah, that was a deadlock slide.
Issue being, though, Liquid are going to try and find space towards double doors now. Top of the ult from Camo to try and go through. Base out a ton of util. Dealt with, yes, but doesn't get punished.
Camo's popping a 7 ult, he's just hovering in the air. What is this round?
Why do people try this fucking Phoenix ult through the worst part of the map and just instantly get denied?
I mean, he just
What
feels
on
like a
earth
one-man
is this
band at the
fucking
moment, doesn't he?
round? I mean,
this is some hot
Very
ass.
nervous then on that, but
Yeah.
gonna get the job done. That's Camo gone,
This is
leaving
some
Wayne and
shocking
Purpo.
Valorant.
20 seconds.
Meanwhile, they have no clue where Wayne is. But it doesn't matter because they dropped the
Doesn't
spike.
matter.
Just gonna catch him on the run. Great, done it, lovely,
So
lovely,
silly.
KC. There they are. Kind of not falling, maybe starting to understand what Liquid have been trying to do with these sort of trickier plays, leaving Miniboo alone.
I definitely want to see
reading into
Fracture,
it
though.
well, and then, well, Doja also just having a round.
I mean, my concern being
No,
that's
you
not
don't.
necessarily
I do. I have no idea what people are going to be running on
too
Fracture now.
heavily into-
They must be running Neon
this
Double
bait and
Duelist,
switch
right?
across the map.
Yeah.
Trying to create some space and
But the problem with those
unfortunately,
comps
you
was
can't be caught with knife out running back through.
they couldn't really hold the post plants unless they were using these cringe like
Yeah,
Brim
KC
Molly
will find
lineups.
this one, but
Surely that's not
Yeah,
what
so you just
everyone's
play
doing.
Killjoy and do Killjoy Molly lineups.
seemingly aware
Ah,
of what
those
went
comps
wrong
are just
there, so
cheese. They're not going to be meta.
See if KC can
Right?
string together anything else to follow that.
The moon is made of cheese.
They're playing so close towards middle
Can make
as well.
cheese work.
2 posted up towards Art, 2 towards Con. Working towards double doors here. 11 going to be checked on early.
You just
Bit of a
use your
trade out of
Vice
info,
Thorns
but
post plant.
Again, just testing those waters.
Vice Thorns.
You're running a
Big
Senti on
investment
Fracture.
here. 11 to come through, but shut down immediately.
Yeah, Miniboo just going to instantly
Yeah, but probably
deny any
KJ.
sort of
If you're
skill
running a
behind that.
fast-paced comp, you're
And
running
they're
KJ for the post, aren't you?
Should.
Not
Oh
Vice.
my God, Nats, come on, bro. You can't
Oh,
keep
man.
doing it. KC, when will
Maybe.
you realize?
Maybe they'll run Vice.
He left the door open for a second.
no one on A,
and
Vice
he
wall not
sliced
on A.
through. Doja, again, brilliant player. This time,
KC ran a 0-player A defense in the previous round as well.
No, Miniboo didn't see him.
They just put the wall there and that's it.
I mean, it's a
Didn't even
full
put the wall there
1v5.
this time.
It will take
I'm
an ace,
baffled as to
a
what's
Liquid
happening in
Phoenix
this
And then
game.
lost to someone walking through A.
He can even find something. The bait hit. Oh my God.
No
Oh my
way.
God. I was going to say, I'll take an ace. It might just take a bit of misdirection.
Oh my fucking God. It's happened. Isn't it Liquid who always gets ninjured?
Yep.
There's a star down on the spot.
They've got to suck on it
There
though
is a
now.
world.
He heard the
But they're
star.
not going to hear it.
This might happen. The closest player,
Yeah, Purple will hear
I
it.
believe, is going to be Purple.
And they've checked the whole map.
They're coming
Oh,
back.
he's
They
too
are
late.
coming
He's
back,
too
but
late.
It doesn't feel right, and yeah, that's the reaction. As to
Ah,
why,
fuck.
but- Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I
he's
thought
fine.
we were going to see a legendary
Checked on,
moment
it's
again.
all
This
good.
team
You saw
is
the stars
terrible
aligning, though,
for
quite
this kind of
literally in
stuff.
some moments there, handled in the end.
I guess it was
Liquid
last year's
instantly
roster as well.
course correcting.
Different group of players, same old Liquid.
Bizarre to see KC with the way Liquid are playing, almost roll the dice here. with this set piece towards mid.
Nice try! Bravo!
Yeah.
Just friendly.
That's the kind of thing you shout across the stage when you're actually kind of mad that your team even let it get to that spot, but you can't say anything because you're in the middle of a match.
A very comfortable start here.
Yeah. And it feels like they're just in kind of comfort mode the way they're playing too.
DOS9 almost backdoored their patron.
Yeah, which with this approach here is a little more...
Have you seen the Archmother?
Concerning, but it is a little bizarre to see what worked.
You telling me it's wrong to try a little backdoor? What, sorry?
If KC are just bad for this whole stage,
yeah,
what would you do?
Stop
watching their games?
No, I mean if you were KC.
Oh.
No, I know you're not that invested. What would you do? I don't know, go about my day.
What would I do? I'm running KC.
Yeah, they're like, Sideshow, we need someone with some real Valorant knowledge, but unfortunately everyone else was busy.
Yeah.
So you come and run the team, boys.
11 operator in hand now. So
what would I do?
Another hurdle.
I would make a change to the coaching staff first. I think both of the coaches they have on the team are very like comp big picture coaches, and I think getting someone who's more about the fundamentals and the details could really help them. It's not necessarily they need better coaches. I think they need just like they might need a coach who's more
and the Prowler both very
specifically
much
into the small
a little
details.
bit lighter. Narrate again, keeping position and keeping bodies dropping for them. So Getsu's timing here is, ooh, it's a bit messy. Purpo should be dead though, right? Purpo should be dead. Camo is, so how was Purpo breathing?
What the fuck
Still
am I
looking
watching?
For a second longer,
All right.
KC,
All good.
find some rhythm.
And dysfunctional here when you watch some of the engagements being taken, but KC able to weather the storm here. Liquid a turn of pace. Start this off. Miniboo just getting caught off. In terms of the timing here, it's a bit awkward. They've not even really made the progress they need to be able to counterbalance that through.
Astro Balls are very strange. Create
the divide, unfortunately, doesn't
unusual
lock KC out of
fights.
sight. The numbers still suiting them. Purpo still sitting on ultimate. Miniboo now with his in hand on the other side. Roshan and Sugetsu. To continue.
Yeah, somebody like Zix, MCE.
Here to take
I don't know.
of the orb.
Who else is the very like
Yeah, it felt like an implication of it, didn't it? But no
small
overreaction.
detail
They still have
focused
that
kind of
wall there,
guy?
so they don't need to be doing
Josh,
too
our team
much.
might be like that. I don't know. I don't
Those just
know
started
enough
clear in
about
middle.
Josh really.
Careful not overextend.
I guess
Obviously, there are
Owner used to be that.
three players
I don't know
there.
whether he still is.
And Nats deeper on this. It's Arvez gonna get traded out on, and you can see where the weight of KC's players reside. It is still towards that A side. You've got to push up towards B long though. Levin going to take great deals of space and kind of removes rotations here later into the round. Now we're going to see if this site can be held.
Oh, Miniboo. Just right in here. They're not going to be affected as well. He can go back in the rate. Finally
Team Liquid are
shutting
doing a
down.
decent job of
There's a 2v3
punishing
here.
the KC players who play
With
close to smokes like
numbers
this.
advantage.
This time it's Dosia,
Noted Levin with
but
Nats
on the
falling
previous maps
so
it was
early
usually
on.
Sugetsu. But these players who are playing really like close to the choke and trying to either get into the smoke or like
Really good for Levin.
flash repeak or something like that.
Impossible
Liquid
obstacle
are
course to clear, but
doing a good job.
30 seconds Purpo's the one with the
What?
spike.
What are these map states? These map states are so fucking bizarre.
Getting
I
active.
don't know.
And a bit of safety to slip through by those double doors. So the plant should be on
20
the cards,
seconds
but
left.
B-Long certainly isn't.
No one has a bloody clue where anybody is until now when they hear them running.
And with where Wayne's set up here, should be able to hold on to this initially. Not going to be any challenge coming through from long.
Why are you planting there when you
Able to get
should know
themselves a
he's
more
coming
traditional
below?
position here for this post plant.
Should they? I don't think they have a clue. Oh, nice shot.
Where else would he have gone? Oh
could be
my
both
god.
Link, I think.
That roll of the dice felt almost unfavorable, but now Narrate
But they
has to
literally
deal with
smoked him off
1v2
and
look at the
walked
positioning.
through
One
Link,
long,
walked through
one
mid.
towards Elbow, really hard
Yeah.
to get in between
But he could have
here.
backfilled, couldn't he? I don't know,
I
yeah.
think he knows it. Obviously, we know where they are. He doesn't have
It's
to go
just
through the list
safe.
of potentials and possibilities and probabilities. The check on the spike, noting he's no longer on it. The time is going to become a problem, and the positioning's great. Liquid again showing some real versatility now.
But these rounds
Up to 6.
are all over the place.
Find themselves a comfortable cushion. to really start leaning on now. The pressure is on KC to really take the fight to them and get some rounds up. I mean, looking at the buy here.
You saw the shot? Yeah, bro.
Dosia finding a bulldog.
They are mine.
The money's not necessarily.
Well, Naraid's not playing Odin
now,
every map,
back and forth
every round
exchange.
here, which makes sense. This isn't really an Odin map, but Brock still does it. Okay, they forced him into the fight. That's a nice set play.
Maybe the timing could have been a bit better for him, but the fire.
They've definitely pracked that one before.
I guess it works.
Teho ult hard forces you in. You can just spam.
A weird sentence to say.
Yeah, good Teho ult.
Apprehensive to say that.
Because I don't think I've said it before.
Liquid recover now in a 4v5. Nats one away from the lockdown. Finds a kill, could find them a clean sight take. And lucky.
Was that a deliberate
It's not noted on this jump.
from Wayne?
Still shouldering towards this position now.
I don't know why it would be.
See Nats need a kill. To get an orb and clear out the B site as best he can. Minibu finally scaling up with this spike all the way through connector.
Yeah, they left that.
Kind of a risky pathing there to take the spike and 3 players into here as the Killjoy ult comes in. Could have been a player here, could have been players here, could have all been looking at this, but no one was there. Wayne should own them with this play.
Miniboo looked a little asleep.
Bad angle
He had
from
a chance
Miniboo.
on that, but not being active on the angle. Opens up the floodgates and now
Sugetsu's further away from the corner. Wayne's surely got this.
Nats and Wayne, what are you meant to do here? Wayne
He doesn't have a pull. Okay, now he has a pull.
And now, well, the position's noted.
Pull.
And the spike's not
Pull.
for it.
Pull.
There's not much more
Pull.
he can do but watch
Pull.
as they
Pull.
defuse KC. Given a third there.
It was on cooldown for 50 seconds. I didn't realize. When did he use the pull?
Here with the divide being invested so early. Can't just jump.
Watch. What are you meant to do here?
When did he use it?
I don't know, but it would have been fucking. Maybe as they were coming in.
Above it just to see if he can catch anything. Sees.
I'm rewinding to watch. How the fuck did he use that pull?
That C's coming in, and others' utility could have worked a bit, but
he's going around the world.
He doesn't even have one.
Is he invested the divide though? Very early on.
Miniboo.
Is he invested the divide though? Very early on.
Miniboo looked a little asleep then. He had a chance on that, but not being active on the angle. Opens up the floodgates.
Oh, he used his pull first tap. Sorry, I didn't even realize.
Need that back.
KC now looking.
I didn't see him put the star down as he was lurking.
Defense, but Camo. And Miniboo doubles down
Just
on that as
dry
well.
fights.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, well, I mean...
It's very weird. He still had a teammate on site. Normally your teammate on site would take the fight and then you save your pull.
Plant should be up next. They got 5 standing. 3 for KC. Just got contact hit through middle. Even KC expecting more layers. There isn't.
Yeah.
It was what it was. That's how they got you. All 3 through the same angle, I guess. Miniboo looking to be played in here. The only one still semi-dedicated towards site itself. Obviously the rest repositioning, taking their time.
Sugetsu's getting some freebies.
Cleared. I don't know how the hell he got that kill, if I'm honest. Is there anyone who could?
Nah.
I got a little excited. I was like, oh, no.
Just too much time has passed.
Yep.
Narrate and Sugetsu will have to watch this one conclude. We'll be able to hold on to rifles elsewhere. I mean, yeah, just above 1,000 credits each to be able to enable a repurchase. Camo. It's available here. Purpo and Wayne just 2 away.
Karmine Corp absolutely folding
To be
here.
coming into round 11 here.
One flash and go, I guess.
Bruh. That's unique. Thank you for the 58 months. Am I enjoying this game right now? No, I'm not, unfortunately.
There's been a couple of set pieces invested here from KC.
It's been shite from KC.
But you're right,
The only player who's been playing well has been Dosia. And not even on this map.
Went out on 2
pretty dry engagements, yeah.
Because again, the counter swing.
Who's that yelling? Aves.
I believe all the way bottom of connector there was just so late.
Okay, we fell back in. It looks like Liquid is starting to flex a little throughout.
Yeah,
this map,
Fnatic
but
Eternal Fire was
see what we
actually
get now.
really fun to watch, map 1 and 2.
Probably be on red alert down by
This has
Connector after
been
that.
Well, the issue being now they can rinse and repeat with camo.
this has been worse quality for sure.
Certainly can.
Like both of these teams at the
This
moment
was
look
the
worse than
match of
Eternal
the
Fire.
week, by the way.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Less util.
I was just saying in my chat,
But also
both of these teams look
preparation
worse than
understanding
Eternal
what's coming
Fire.
your way, probably the bigger
I mean,
factor.
Levin taking down to AHP, so he
yeah.
can't really
I mean,
stay
Liquid.
posted up here, so they will give
Liquid.
up this space.
Liquid have
to get
another
to
gear than
full
this, I
setup
do
here
think.
towards A site.
Yeah, maybe.
Six still
Yeah.
one invested elsewhere, but
But yeah, it doesn't
They only
feel
need
like-
first gear to deal with Karmine Corp at the moment.
slow down. Liquid.
No, this is at least second.
Oh, he just
Are we getting
walks
close
in
to
as
Apex
well.
dominance in
assume that'll
Valorant
just-
like in Overwatch
Well, they
slash
didn't-
League
They would have
already?
heard a jump.
Uh,
read into the fact that he slipped the net.
No, I don't think it's
You know what?
similar
I
to
heard good
APAC or
of this
League.
method.
Sorry, I don't think it's similar to
Letting
Valorant.
everyone
Sorry,
let
Overwatch
the
and League,
other team
yeah.
take the entire map.
So now they look to depend back on Nats'
Because in
progression
Overwatch and
on
League,
the
it's
side.
just it's not even like
Coming this
APAC.
way,
It's just
and that's
Korea
why
and
he's gonna
China.
dig him
That's it.
out of pit. A little time towards Secret. Alves
Which
won't
that is
grab
not
and
the
eats
case
that
at all
flash. He's
in
dead all day
Valorant.
long. And KC slowly just being worn down, it felt like, the trade. I mean, it's not the way you wanted to go.
Ace,
Yeah,
Ace
that's
with
it.
the
There's only too many ways
with
you
the
can cut
nano.
it. And Nats
Oh
is
no!
Give it to him.
kills
Give
Why
it
can't
to
this
him.
be purple?
11's AHP.
Give it to him.
Oh, the
And
VFL
immediately heads the
denier.
other direction.
I mean, brilliant round again. Just as much as the wall was there, paying no eyes towards it, putting no mind towards it until he's already passed through in that next smoke. He basically single-handedly got them that option. You look on the other side of the map. I mean, Mini
So he's qualified to 5 international
so
events
they
against
kind of
you.
needed that to go right.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
issue being Nats has got
Qualified
so
to
much time
5,
explore some
attended
of these
5.
angles that he figures out as
Because
soon
he
as
couldn't
Arthur's
get
crossed
to
back over,
Reykjavik, but he
somebody
did
is
get to
there
Locket.
play or counterbalance the site. So he gets unfortunately shut down 4-3. Liquid up to 8 now. Very concerning situation for KC. See what the last round purchase looks like. I'm already seeing a stinger in hand for Arves, so see
It's not
exactly
looking
what they
good.
can muster together. Narrator unfortunately just gets caught. I think, yeah, taking maybe a tag.
Yeah, just
Molly to finish
on the
him off.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, got
Oh,
excited.
sorry, I was bringing up the mood too much there. My apologies.
Oh, poor
Fucking
Gamma.
hell.
That feels bad, actually.
Yeah, that's actually
All those are
brutal.
3+ years ago?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Great flash cam up.
I'm still grinning
I mean,
about that.
that's an Aves.
That's an Aves special. Yep.
Well,
Bounce it
luckily
off
they didn't go much further. There.
bounce it off the
Got three players
the
out there
post.
Hold up.
stuck in middle.
Neon in
For
on
now,
their
it's
own.
gonna fight on the
Someone
side.
to punish?
Camo
No.
Succeeding on the first, going to open up the space. The trade there, good.
No,
Aves
wait
is
until the
picking
wall
up a
drops.
phantom in the middle of the fight. I mean, I guess he
tries to.
kind of has to.
The raid tries to slip in towards that.
I mean,
This-
Sugetsu
this
has
looks-
had a
What the
shot.
plan really was here. That
Yeah,
felt
he has, but
it felt like
the rest of the
Why
team's
are
right
they
with him in
playing-
this map.
Why do they think completely giving up A?
I don't
every
know.
match is the correct way
I don't
forward?
know. It looks. It's astonishing. I don't know. They're not fighting A main. They're not. I don't know. They're just giving up. They are just giving up.
I don't know, man. That looks a bit worrying for me. Casey looking a little
I want the people to remember how Sideshow at the start of Haven when they started winning some rounds was, yes, come on, there's my player, there's my player.
What can I be excited about at the moment?
I'll listen to him.
Yes, you didn't get double-digit deaths.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're good,
well
they're
done.
good. Sound like a Brummy.
Yes, you fucking lost the round slowly this time instead of quickly. What am I supposed to say, bro?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just sad.
It is sad.
Have a break.
It is fucking
Have a Kit
sad.
Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Vamos!
Sayonara debut tomorrow? Yes. The games tomorrow, they're gonna be better.
Tell him to hop on Deadlock. Hell, he'll be happier there.
Deadlock at the moment is doing an April Fool's thing where there is, like, you can stack as many of any of the heroes on one team as you like. So you could load into a game with 12 bebops.
mean, that sounds...
Like hell on earth? It sounds like worse than this.
12 bebops sounds like hell on earth, to be fair.
I can
mean, to be
have
fair, you
6 sevens. Oh, you deserve to be banned for that one. Fucking hell.
You know, Sideshow's bebop.
It does go kind of crazy.
It's better than it's better than KC.
Don't giggle, man. Don't giggle.
I mean,
Valorant games are too long. They should reduce it to MR11. These are the kind of big seismic shifts that we need.
It's obviously
12
on the other side of things. Mini Boot obviously picking up where he left off in kickoff in particular. Here again, not necessarily shining numerically, but after some tough opposition.
This is the out-of-the-box thinking that we desperately need reinforced.
Reset a little bit. This is a more familiar opponent, a more familiar stage for sure. And certainly had some highlights today.
Yeah, he has.
I would like this game in particular to be
and I know you might argue here in map 2 is more of a role player, right?
MR6. That would be nice.
Boring.
Because here's, again, talking about the transition Liquid went through, in particular what they were working on in kickoff. He unfortunately is the focal point of a lot of that.
MR8, let's say.
So we'll see. Again, it's going to be a bit of work in progress for me to keep checking back in, seeing how he's looking, keeping a very active eye test. And speaking of, I mean,
That flash was unbelievable because the stun missed everything.
I think he thought he was dead. And now, well, for others, he might be.
The new assist icon in the kill feed is a lot better. They cooked with that one. It's so specific. Yeah. It's like really
also, I
small
think, gives you a
icons.
little assist thing at the bottom, no?
Yeah, it does, like the kill banner.
Yeah, the kill banner that you didn't know was there for 4
Yeah, but now
years.
I know the assist banner is there.
Stays on the angle, tagged out 9 HP though.
But no, I think it's good. I think it gives you like really specific information about what piece of utility helped you get the kill that you
They
got.
literally only released it so that mixed players can feel useful.
Isolates.
Yeah. Have you seen though how many assists you can get with Mix? If you just heal your team at the beginning of the round, even if it does 0 points of healing, you can just farm like that counts as assists. I saw a YouTube short where somebody got, I think it was 61 assists in a game, something like that.
The timing's here. But yeah, look how close it is for Wayne to get out of that.
Not even close.
Well. That was another
Hey, they forced. They didn't completely give up.
Oh, PogChamp. All right, maybe the beginning of a fake comeback.
I mean, they're buying around this, right? Casey, you kind of have to do something, right? It's Stingers out, it's Sheriffs, it's what can you do to recover? 3 rounds ain't enough.
I had a guy in my ranked game doing that. It's so fucking cringe. I mean, it's just bad, right? Like, it's not useful in any way. It's just
I feel
farm
sad
assists.
that me and Sideshow get the same YouTube shorts. I mean, that does say something about you, doesn't it?
Me and that viewer do not get the same YouTube shorts. I can almost guarantee it. I only bring up I only bring up the YouTube shorts that I think are going to be relatable to the viewer. Like that's why it's selection bias.
Yeah, but you don't know what else that viewer is looking at.
There's no fucking way. There's no
Why?
way.
What freaky shorts are you getting?
I'm not getting freaky shorts. I just think most people are more brain rotted than my shorts algorithm is. I mean, if this game ends up being a roll, I'll run you through the YouTube Shorts algorithm, and we'll see which chatter I'm closest to.
You can still just die to Camo though. There is every. Oh, there it is. Yeah. And Camo's got ult. He's got his flash, and now he's got so many players
Holy.
to punish.
Well,
Camo's
game's over. Game's over.
Go on.
Their composure.
All right.
Talk me through your YouTube shorts.
First one was Subway Takes. You know the guy on the subway?
Yeah.
Famous guy. Next one? Okay. See, this is unfortunate because this hasn't happened until this week, literally. But I'm now getting deadlock shorts.
Yeah.
So that's fucked up though, because that never used to happen. Finn versus History short with Horatio Gould pops up next. Then what have I got? Somebody doing what's the diagnosis? It's like a Wordle, but like a doctor-dull. And so they're doing they get symptoms and they have to come up with the diagnosis. What else?
Still alive.
A guy giving Simon Clark giving the he's like a guy who gives a lot of climate change news specific to the UK, but he's talking about the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, I know.
Simon Clark's really good. Are you actually a Simon Clark Noah?
I mean, I've seen like some of his shorts and stuff. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Simon Clark's cool. I like his stuff.
Might just be a problem again.
Is
John
this
Marco?
you on like just the shorts and like scrolling down?
Yeah, I'm just scrolling down.
Recommended shorts.
No, I'm just literally scrolling.
Is that how you watch shorts?
Yeah.
Like you actually. You just let it pick for you.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. When I want to do some brain off. Yeah.
Some brain off is that what you call it?
Of course it is. It's literally that.
Oh, just sleep. I mean, play Deadlock. I've seen you play.
Finally, we'll get it down.
Plant as well, having to pull in the players this time. You have to play up one side, but I guess that's the weaponry you got. So
Holy shit, this is the beginning of the comeback.
Desperately trying to be a problem, right? Be a nuisance, get involved, get active. But he, well, it's on the receiving end. Wayne, does he get to play Sugetsu? Oh, no, he doesn't. Sugetsu sharp with it this time. Purpo, the one with Vandal. Meant to be the bigger danger.
The beginning of the comeback. The beginning of the comeback.
Ah, Jesus. The prolonging of this terrible game of ours.
We're going to come back in majority rifles. I mean, Miniboo will be one that obviously struggles.
That's the thing. Everyone's all excited for VCT until KC play.
KC can't necessarily stabilize off of that, but good progress on ults at least. They want to piece together a comeback. Miniboo looking a little flustered. Unfortunate to be shut down once more.
Miniboo is that pissed off that he's 9 and 13 up 11-4. Paper mental. Lock the fuck in.
At least fend off any proactivity here on the side of Liquid.
This game is only terrible because you think it's terrible. This is 10 of the best players in the world going head to head as they're peaking in their mortal lives. So true, but unfortunately they are so much worse than they should be. That the difference between my expectation and reality is leading me to have a negative perception. And unfortunately, they're also not in the peak of their lives. I've seen them in the peak of their lives, and that was like, I don't know, for Narrate like 2 years ago, for Sugetsu 3 years ago. I don't know, maybe Camo and Wayne are in the peak of their lives right now, actually.
It's a 2v4 here for Nats and Wayne to try and recover.
Maybe Dossier is.
Yeah, it looks like Nats is considering.
Although maybe last year on Boom, Dossier was in the peak. What is Miniboo doing? I've got to be honest with you, I'm not watching the game. I've given up. What did Miniboo do? Was he playing peak Valorant?
It's 3 by art.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. When the last time we saw like a proper ninja defuse? Last player standing. Okay, Avaz, what the hell?
The guy that can't shoot, by the way, apparently.
Almost on for the ace.
Yeah.
Almost had you.
He's positive.
But how did
He's positive.
I mean, he finds the kill onto Purpo, right? As well as
Purpo was shite the entire time he plays on Giants. He's definitely peaking now. He is not peaking. He is not. No part of Purpo's career has been a peak. He's still in the foothills of his career. He has yet to ascend potential mountain.
Here's the shot on Purpo. Miniboo was next to him behind sight initially.
Maybe just went around the other pathing. Just went around the other side
but
at the
yeah,
same
he
time.
was tucked next to Camo, right?
I thought he was.
That is very strange.
I think maybe he thinks he's got the timing to get up on catch. Maybe.
Was that a compliment? I don't know. It depends what he does in the future, doesn't it?
So at least here, KC, 2 rounds.
I did. Sorry. I did say that was the beginning of the comeback. The 2v1 post plan earlier. I didn't believe it, but I did say it. That's got to count for something.
And I like this little switch up, right? Bane that you're going to be, you've just hammered A back to back to back.
Yeah, so this is where you refract, buddy, because it's a fake. This is where you click your E button because it's a fake, and so you don't die. You are deliberately pulling all attention towards yourself, therefore you press the E button to live.
Not going to find the kill.
Okay, so that should be ringing alarm bells. But he can just be a problem in the back lines, right? Do you then draw your players back to deal with him? But then we can
Levin
decide
is a lot
hold,
better
right?
on Jet
It's a
than anything
little bit
else.
of a resource management game at this point for Liquid. Though they
Resource
do start
management
building
game?
from the other side,
Economy?
start
Farming? Laning?
pressuring as well. And well, he tried to keep cool on that second fight there, but Narrate going to be called off by Purpo as
The addiction's
Doja
hit
to
me.
find Camo. So that's at least the back line clear. It's the pack of three starting to go hunting. That could be a problem. Purple on the trade again. Still looking to do some more here, but that defuse is an issue. Ults to deny, and not much to be done for Wayne here. This has to stand instead.
Easy
There's
stuff,
another round
easy
gonna go
stuff.
for KC.
The bigger picture is that they're able to draw out.
Is
Arthur's
Wayne
ultimate in this
gonna
situation, force the
just
hand of
run like
KC
a judge
to
or something next
continue
round?
investing.
What are they going for?
Going to be a long way back into that ultimate.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, we'll see a Liquid timeout to follow this. 3 rounds found by KC. There's still positives here for KC in terms of piecing things together early on. Not much margin for error.
No.
And once these ultimates start coming online for Liquid, we're already
They're
seeing
taking
Purpo
attack
Wayne just run
timeout.
away.
2 off from Miniboo as well, so it's knocking at the
Okay.
door, right? It feels
Previous
like
round
that
was an
checkmate
eco
round
where
is
they
on the
left A
horizon.
for retake. Wayne's playing Guardian. Alright. Guardian
On the
light
side,
armor.
though,
Pretty shit
good
buy.
rhythm found for KC. I feel like they're at least in control of the.
Who do I
the
want to
momentum
win?
as
I
it
want
stands.
KC to be good,
More
bro.
crucially shutting
I
down
want
Miniboo
Karmine Corp
couple
to
of
be
times
good.
here.
He hasn't felt
And
very relevant to this half.
whatever I want cannot
Gassed
come
them up
true.
a little bit.
Yeah, mock all us.
I wrote it on my Christmas wish list.
But
I
again,
burned it
even
in the
in those
fireplace. The ashes went to
situations-
Santa Claus. And he said, fuck you, little
It's
kid.
tough
And
to
he's
see
giving me
somebody
cold.
really go forward and try and embrace, obviously, the elephant in the room in terms of how people view
Has the
this
return of
role
Narrate
in
achieved
particular
anything,
minute.
or is he just dog shit? I wouldn't say he's dog shit, but he has
necessarily,
not
even with what Liquid did
been
at kickoff, I
a
don't
difference
wanna see them
maker.
really drill
He's
further.
been
We'll go further down that rabbit hole.
meh.
Sure.
So whilst they look good, it would be another adjustment for them to delve even
But he hasn't
deeper
been
into Miniboo
dog
just being
shit.
required to
Sugetsu's been
not everything,
dog
but
shit.
do more.
Yeah.
Narrate's been meh.
Okay, 3 in succession now for KC.
Is this
Not
team
for a
worse
timeout.
relative to the
Obviously,
rest of the
they've been
teams
very close
than
to having some
2023
foils on.
KC? No,
Camo willing
never.
to take some
Won't happen.
risks here.
Not
And both of them
possible.
They've had a free start towards A. Not checked on over towards main. And
But
no
they-
late
yeah,
presence either.
Liquid
Look.
will
So
read
Team
this
Liquid
now that
push
something's
out
going on
A,
elsewhere.
and now they're
Yeah.
backing up. They don't keep a player posted in A,
Slowly filtered back.
but their
Good
comp is
scale
about
up
trying to
from
fight
KC.
people. If they lose this alarm bot, they're going to have to pull people off. I mean, they already have to pull people off to
Playing a
watch
little bit of
water.
pressure, but they're able to actually
And
wrap
now
it
this
all the way
weakens A, so if you wanted to go back into an
back
A
into
split, you
Connect
could.
here.
Haven't really
But
seen
from
this look towards
KC's
the-
perspective, you don't know whether
Yeah,
they've got a
util.
player posted here.
Still look like they've
Still
bounced
got a
around
drone
the
to
side.
work with, though. Drone player here would be really nice to
Again, the
clear
position of
all of
Camo.
this. But
Consideration
nope.
is there for
Let's
Liquid.
put both of our initiators
And they
in
stick
mid
the
together.
landing.
This has
So
got to be a
a
B
massive
finish,
question
right?
mark
You're looking
here.
at Dossier's
That
positioning, it
actually
has to be a B
transitions
finish.
into a site here.
They're gonna
A
need to
fake
get a
into B
rotation or
finish?
something though, right? You're still going to know there's going to be presence.
Do they
That
die
B
on the
side, be
fake?
it 1, be it 2.
Does Levin
As it
die
stands,
on
they're
the
not
fake
moving, they're
again?
holding their ground. Levin's going to put his life on the
Yes,
line, gets one, but it gets
but
three.
at least he got
Miniboo
one.
there,
He
and now the pressure
didn't
starts
have
to
his
build outside of
refract.
the map.
You're
This match is a
faking with a
problem,
waylay
though, to get to
who
an
doesn't
offense.
have
Tries to stick
refract.
the landing, but they are now up against it, and
Good
that's goodbye time.
fucking
He just needs to
lord,
play
what
safe.
are we doing?
And he's doing more than that. He's got a body to bury.
And then when they tried to go into B,
Wondrous at
they
this
don't even
good anchoring of the site.
they don't even get it.
And with 10
B-main
seconds
player
off,
died
it's a
immediately.
brutal outcome for them.
Unfortunately,
The crucial thing
Dossier
here
getting
is the
caught.
timing to catch the player on B long. That's what sets Liquid up for success here. When there's so many question
See,
marks across the map.
this is one of those spots where Aves needs to watch this round back, because the fake into A didn't even draw any additional people.
That's the crucial kill.
They're playing 2-1-2, basically, right? The one player has to go and watch the water lurk because you've taken all of mid away from them. And the 2-2 can't really connect with each other. So that player is not going to rotate over. If you fake A, the most you're doing is pulling that 1 over and turning it into a 2-3 defensive setup with nobody watching water. But then you don't lurk water and make use of the fake. You just go into the 2, which you could have done anyway without faking. So you could have had a player advantage hit onto the B side because you defaulted and took mid away from them and broke the alarm bot.
One away from Levens,
but instead,
but we were talking about on the horizon, there was
instead they fake and put themselves in a worse spot.
Now they've got them ready. This is where it gets really, really tough, right? You've got some big players in place. Like Liquid just got the read of things there. Does Casey then fall back to what was working? Those A-side
fakes like that would be nice if there was a Yoru with a gate crash and you managed to pull the gate crash out of the guy. Maybe they were playing a 2-1-2 in that situation, but this player is the Yoru, and so you get him to gate crash and suddenly they're playing a 1-1-3. That would have been sick, but that's not how Liquid are ever going to be running this comp, are they?
Time for a field Certainly getting close, isn't he?
Turn out.
And they are battening down the hatches.
But the mid default is not a bad idea. Because Team Liquid don't have anybody that really feels comfortable holding this or this. So if you take mid away from them, these extremity players eventually have to drop back, and you can clear the extremity pretty easily and set up split hits. And you should be farming.
Yeah, they're going to get here so quickly towards Sugetsu.
Okay, Sugetsu, you've got to be good for this. You have had a stinker of a game, an absolute stinker.
That's a lot of bodies. Sugetsu's going to be maybe a bit of a hero here. That's a lot of players. Do not mess this up.
Nice, Sugetsu. That's the best play he's made all day. Let's fucking go.
Taking away all that threat. Let's take the site.
What are Liquid doing?
They should be able to ferry that spike closer.
What?
The last two
well,
really forced to save.
Yeah, they just didn't think there was
I mean, that's almost like disrespectful. You think they're that shit that they don't even know what a lurk is.
Even cutting the sidelines here on the back of Mibu's utility. Almost their own demise to allow Sugetsu to backstab.
Oi.
And KC, a 7th round.
The frustrating part is that was a lot of players there for KC, and you had the util on top from Natch. You had a lot of tools there to handle it, but won and lost on that
Why are we playing another round? Because it's still winnable. You've got to believe that Team Liquid are bad enough that you can win this game. You know what I mean? You've got to think to yourself, if we're winning rounds like this, we can win rounds in other stupid ways. And then, maybe occasionally we can win rounds on the benefit of our own merit. But mostly, Team Liquid can choke this. So let's put another 5 in a row together.
Slow and steady.
I really, really want to see Fracture. I think Fracture is going to be such a strange and interesting map in this meta.
This is the catch, and like I said, it's Camo. You can see in the X-ray previously was looking back this way.
Of course he'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look.
Karmine Corp was normally a fun team to watch Defies life. Normally they're funny. They haven't been funny today. They've just been bad. But usually they're funny bad.
Ultimate's here for Wayne and Minibu still.
Alright, they're doing a mid default again. So they're going for a 1-3-1. I like this approach from Aves. I think this is a good way of trying to play the map. Dosh9 gets pushed out of here, and so they're going to set up a faster B split. This looks pretty decent. They should be able to put pressure on Wayne. They caught him. Spam him. Spam. They're going to seize and double jump in. Pronto, Karmine Corp. How about you make any decision against this guy? They just paralyzed completely against him. Oh, he's got Phoenix ult. Good kill from Narrate. Very heavily under pressure Narrate here, though. He's got no smokes. It's over. Tragedy. Tragedy. Was it a GG? Or was it, in fact, a BG?
I said B. I said B.
Oh, B. You know what else it was?
Go on.
Match of the week. Again, I don't want to be too harsh and say that the bar's so low.
How the fuck was that the match of the week? That was
I did say it shouldn't be.
No, and you know what? You're right. You're so right.
Heretics Na'Vi.
Heretics Na'Vi is the match of the week. That's the real match of the week. Heretics Na'Vi, true match of the week. God almighty.
Again, another period of acceptance for KC to get back up to scratch.
Well,
at least here,
beating this
again,
team.
the worst
Both of
possible
these
scenario would have been Liquid to struggle coming out Santiago here, and KC look completely lost.
No, I could definitely imagine foot being worse.
Thankfully, because God, I was worried too. It looks like we're starting to see Liquid find
No,
their
I really
foundations
do
again,
believe
and
that. I
build
think
upon
the
it. That
ceiling
was
is
our main
definitely
goal
higher
for
than
us,
these teams.
watching this as it came along,
Because,
we're waiting for-
you know, you've got SOP, you've got Zeus, you could be absolutely shooting. But I think the floor is definitely lower than this for
I
foot.
think we're starting to see a couple more glimmers from Mini
They've just changed their IGL to a guy who we have no idea whether he has called before.
It
don't matter.
Doesn't matter. Did you see what Arvis was calling there? Did you see what? Well, yeah, I guess Karmine Corp aren't playing double duelist.
Quote at this point.
Yeah, the Eternal Fire
running
maps
tail.
were good.
I joked that
Reason why.
Casey must have read the patch notes, but believed the April Fool's part of it.
I don't give them
But the tail
all
buff.
the time in the world because they are
Yeah.
proven great players. I mean, no one's going to say that they don't go to market and invest.
I'm
but
looking at
still,
the Deadlock Discord
I'm not saying we
server,
do have a treat for you guys to stick around for.
and
We don't
Shayo
need that.
is in there waiting. He's already there
Yeah, you
waiting.
definitely don't, because Nats is
I
going to
need
give me
to
all the information, right? Because the fact that you guys
Before I
now
do
running
anything,
this
but that's
5-man
sad.
roster, you've
Yeah,
been
I need
together
to
for
take a
couple of
banger
months,
shit,
you've gone
actually.
to a global event. Do you think things have settled down? Everyone's
Well,
sorted
good luck.
and slotted into their roles now, and
I
you're
might
more
need
of
it.
a well-oiled machine?
That's how
got a
Elvis
lot of
died.
potential?
I don't want to go the same way.
I think we're understanding each other more. And
Yeah,
now we
you do have his
know in
voice.
which direction to move. So we are. I think we're getting better and better.
Goodbye.
And that's
See ya.
less random, I would say, as it was kickoff, because it was a lot of rushing decisions. So now, yeah, I think we're doing good.
Yeah, I mean, it clearly shows you guys come in, you get this 2-0 here over KC, but what would
Who
you
else
say
is streaming,
the
chat? Who
biggest
should we
strength or the
raid?
thing that's
I'm ending my
improved
stream.
the most for Liquid?
Adaptability, I think. Lessons also that we got from Santiago.
Is Shayo still streaming?
Even though we didn't perform very well, but I think we got a lot of good answers, and we got punished a lot there, so we learned from that, and we know what we need to be working on right now. And
Good, good.
yeah, we're using it.
That's good.
What was the biggest takeaway then? What do you think was the thing that was the glaring issue that you've worked on the most?
I think the fact that in kickoff we managed to find something and we managed to make it work in a short amount of time, and for Santiago we didn't manage to like had a lot of depth on it and that kind of play style, and that's why we got punished there. So we worked on that. We worked what is their strengths for us and what we want to use in the future. And yeah,
That's a really good thing to hear from Nats, because I agree with everything he's just said. They had to last minute pivot, they didn't have enough depth, they looked at it, they've learned from it, and they're looking to try to find the strengths that work for them to move forward. So yeah, makes perfect sense.
Why didn't switch it up? Because Sentinels are unfortunately not greatest nowadays. The game is about only duelists, unfortunately. I hope Riot will change something, and the game will be not just flying agents all over the map and the Sentinels cannot do anything. But yeah, unfortunately there is no variety nowadays. It's like even if you run Sentinel,
There's no variety.
it's a bit hard because half of the agents is
Well,
flying around or tipping through my mollies.
I mean, there was a lot of variety
Yeah,
in
whatever.
that
So
match,
let's hope.
but also the team that went away, like the team that played a lot of Senti, did fucking lose. So
I would love to play Cypher again.
Okay,
but,
that's
but right
You might
now,
be
with
damn
the way
right,
Cypher
you know?
is and the way so many duelists are like very, very strong, it's a bit hard.
Okay, all right, Nats, I appreciate it giving me all that insight there. Again, congratulations, but for now we're going to head back to the desk, see exactly how they're going to break down what this series was.
Well, obviously you.
Thank you, the Natses. Welcome everyone to the post plans. We have Purpo.
I
and Mini
started a
joining
raid
us.
to Shayo,
Congratulations
but
to
now I
the
can't
both of you
fucking-
for locking this one in.
I can't
A solid
confirm it.
start
Why isn't it
to
working?
Stage 1. Can we start things off in general with just how you felt
hell?
coming back to EMEA after the international? I'll just start with you, Purpo.
Why isn't my
You're looking
chat
at it, you're
portal
like,
working?
okay, go, Mini.
Hello and thank you. I mean, I think that Santiago was a good learning experience for our team, because I think we're a new team, like a young team. Qualifying to Masters was like, I think, exceeding our expectations for kickoff. So, I mean, it was pretty cool experience in general.
My chat is
I
just
liked
dead.
the event, the hotel, like the weather, like it was amazing. And I think that we are gonna like improve.
I
and
can't see
bounce
my own
back
chat,
even,
that's
like,
so
more
weird.
Stronger and manage to go out from groups next time.
Yeah, that would be nice. Certainly good as well. You speak about exceeding expectations. What do you think was the key for you?
I can't
to
see any of the
exceeding those
chats.
expectations. Like we saw you
Twitch chat is
making
just
quick
dead for me. That's
changes
so
in the
fucking
roles
weird.
and some approaches. What would you actually attribute that win, that run that you guys had through kickoff?
The raid
I
worked,
think
but
that
you're
was,
still
like,
live.
obvious, like,
Oh,
I
did
think
it
we set
really?
up the meta.
Fucking
Like
hell.
right now with our playstyle, like everyone.
Oh yeah, it did. It
is
did.
running
Okay,
the
it
same
did
things
work.
like
It did
Neon
work.
Whale and
All right,
stuff.
I'm off
I
then.
think
Bye
we were,
bye.
like one of the first teams to actually